had come under quite a bit of scrutiny after completing the warehouse job. You all had successfully managed to break into this docks warehouse, find a ledger that helped to connect what was going on with this criminal organization, and had managed to take out another member of the council, Oren Stonebridge.
No
as
relation.
well, no relation. As well as escape unnoticed from the warehouse. You all made it back to Nazir, who sent you on the next leg of the mission, and his objective was clear. The heat in the people searching for you has gotten too much. You guys need to get the heat off your back, and to do that, the only thing that you guys have in front of you is to confront and take out Helena Ravenshadow. To do this, you guys went to one of his contacts and traded some secrets for some information, and you guys were able to gain some knowledge of a secret tunnel that leads into Helena's manor that is guarded with all kinds of contraptions. It's a veritable fortress, but she does occasionally sneak guests or company or entertainment in through a secret tunnel that's located in the Channel District. With that, you guys also made a stop at the Artificers Guild, where you learned about the constructs that were guarding the mansion, as well as rumors of the Big One that seem to have been made by Quentin Grantham. John found out some information about his book, so every long rest, don't forget, you can start making some checks to see how we can get through that. And you guys pick up about midday, I would say, at this point with your two stops. I will say you have an objective, you have some information about how to get there, and the day is yours.
She sneaks entertainment through there.
Okay, I have a
You're
great
an
idea.
entertainer.
We all dress up as a band and then we play terribly.
Make a wisdom check.
Okay. That is a 9. I'm guessing wisdom is not all there. That's a +0, so that's
Guidance.
a 9. Plus a
You can have guidance.
plus a D4, you know, because I'm super guided. So worst it's gonna be is a 10. Woohoo! It's a 13 total.
13. Not musical entertainment.
Oh.
You would gain.
Would
You're not
someone
sure.
would someone like to be wise and help me out? Or if
What?
if the DM allows.
You all get the sense that
It's like
it's probably not a
entertainment.
band. Probably not a
Entertainment.
band.
Ooh, puzzles.
Yes.
Oh, they got a mad TTRPG going on.
Yeah, it's their D&D group.
Oh, I knew it. Guys,
Okay.
I think she has
what?
tabletop role-playing game.
Oh, yeah.
You guys are good. However, you guys are aware of the existence of this tunnel, in that it leads into the mansion and is relatively unguarded.
But there's traps.
You did not gain any information about that. You know that it is a discreet passage for people to move in and out.
Huh.
Yes, John.
So with the gold that we collected from the last big warehouse heist, is that just party gold? Or did we divvy that out?
I
How are we
don't-
handling
We
that?
divvied it out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Everybody
I
got
had
1,000.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, I did not.
Yeah, everybody got 1,000.
I'll take
So-
1,500, John. If you
I'm
don't
thinking
want.
we dress up like Princess Leia. We walk in there, strut our stuff.
I don't know if it's that kind
It-
of
Oh, it
Yeah.
is. It is that entertainment.
No.
Oh,
Who's Princess Leia?
you wouldn't.
Princess
You wouldn't
Carrie
understand. It was what?
Never mind.
Okay. Okay.
Carrie Fisher.
Oh, well, rest in peace.
You ask who's Princess Leia.
Rest in peace.
In the game, I don't know who Princess Leia is.
It's Carrie Official.
I just
you
like
you
to
wouldn't
think
know her. She's.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
Nope.
She's a long lost entertainer in the world. She worked for this big fat guy.
I don't think it's that kind of entertainment.
So it's not dancing. It's not a band.
Maybe a type of dancing.
gladiators.
I'm sorry. I'm missing something. I don't know if I'm in character, but I feel like I'm missing. I feel like I'm missing.
I love the fact that
I might be completely off. Am I off?
She
Am I
sneaks
right?
in her boyfriends, guys.
Yeah.
That's what she's doing.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, Fu
Dun dun.
with the tip of his hat.
My time has come.
Yeah, he's like handsome Shrek, you know. He's gonna strut his stuff. Well, no, I'm not one of her boyfriends, though.
Evie,
Hey, now.
go.
Yeah, I don't start. Yes, you gave.
Oh, my ears.
Keep in mind, there's quite a lot of, as you're traveling, just as a reminder, there's a lot of people looking for Thub and John specifically, and this wolf guy named Coda. The bounties that have been placed on your heads have increased pretty substantially. So I believe John and Fu were both moving using various hats of disguise or disguise self to try to obscure their identity.
Yeah.
But just as
Did
a
you have one
reminder,
of those cheeses?
as
Oh,
you
we-
move through,
I have more cheese over here if you don't want the cheddar. The cheddar! The cheddar! The
Yeah,
cheddar!
it looks like.
The what?
Cold meat.
Oh, yes, probably. And I have crackers. So,
How do you open those?
it's a little
there's a
tab.
cool tab.
I think we go through the tunnel, but I should be dressed as a soldier. Someone inconspicuous.
So you're inconspicuous. Who does the attention fall on?
The three of you.
Right, but we don't talk our way.
Oh.
Well,
Oh,
Well,
I'll help
speak
you
for
with
yourself,
that.
John. Fireball.
no, you disappear well. I fireball well.
I'll disguise myself as a beggar woman again.
Are we at Nazir's right now?
Go
No,
ahead.
we're
you can be. I would say you guys probably can bring this information back to Nazir to plan.
Okay.
Excellent.
To Nazir.
I would like to ask if they have any disguise self spell scrolls.
Tilly, Nazir kind of looks at Tilly. Tilly says, "We don't usually keep those around. That's pretty
Thank you.
not as common of need for us."
Okay.
Edie, go.
Nazir kind of pipes up and he says, "If you plan to sneak in, then I have no idea what his voice is, so this is what it is. I say this every session." He says, "If you plan to sneak in,
I think it's a little low.
evening is probably your best bet. That's when she's most likely to be home." So based off the information you've gained there, the good news is once you get inside the grounds, there's very few witnesses since she does not allow guards within her home.
Yeah, so dressing up like a guard probably wouldn't be smart.
Okay. I'll look outside the window. What time of day is it?
Mid-afternoon. I mean, we can time skip
Excellent.
if you guys want to, but you also have the opportunity to ask Nazir any additional questions. And or the Dungeon Master.
What's the easiest way to kill her?
That's a good question.
He kind of flips through his notes. Yeah, Tilly in the background's like, daggers usually work pretty well. Nazir, just completely ignoring her, says, "We have relatively little information on her personal capabilities. We know that she has acquired quite a bit of defense through the Artificers Guild, but her own capabilities we are unsure of.
What's her race?
You know she would be an elf, female elf.
Okay, so no charming. I don't believe.
It
I don't
depends.
think elves can be charmed.
To sleep, but maybe.
No, I can't.
Is there any way we can find out more information about her, or is?
They can be charmed. They just have advantage.
Oh,
Over.
okay.
Nazir kind of shrugs. He says, "I gave you my contact. Outside of that, I'm unsure."
Oh. I look at him and I go, "Hey,
He looks a little bit confused. He says, "Hello.
your contact
Yes,
trades in secrets.
correct."
Would you like to know what secret he asked us?
Sure.
He asked where you were.
He looks at you. Kind of, you see a severe look kind of cross his eyes, and he just figured he knew who I was anyway. Why do you think I have the traps?
Just wanted to let you know." I say in Draconic.
He kind of chuckles, and he
You also
says,
speak Draconic.
he says, "Uncas is always a odd fella.
Is he a little cuckoo?
Hard to say."
Oh yeah, he said hey by the way.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He said to say hello.
Oh,
Sends his best.
I'm
And
sure he did.
he also called you a murderer.
Oh. Anyway,
Are you a murderer?
I mean, aren't we all?
What?
John?
We're literally we're getting sent to go assassinate somebody. And
Are you a
Alara's-
murderer?
He's got some tea, kind of takes a sip.
Pulls the whole Kermit.
Takes a sip and he says, we all occasionally must do things in service of a greater power.
I say,
I make no excuses.
okay.
Delara kind of makes eye contact with him and just like raises her eyebrow. Kind of walks off.
Yes, yeah. Definitely.
He's taken.
So do
He's
we want
old.
to? Do we want to go ahead and head to the
Yes.
Secret tunnel.
secret tunnel?
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
I
know.
I would say, yeah. You guys
Is that
can
what you wanted to
stall
do,
for a
like,
little
cheese?
bit of time until it kind of gets to
No,
evening.
I just like crackers.
It's the time you know Helena's more likely to be back at her manor.
Would it, would it be easier to go while she's not there and wait?
Like to surprise her in my scantily dressed, muscle.
Okay, never mind. We're not going with that plan.
Hello, darling. That doesn't sound like a handsome fellow.
Hello, darling.
Hello there.
There you go.
I don't know.
Roll for seduction. I tease. Okay, so we go towards. Wait, oh, you wanted to wait till a different time.
No, I was just asking a question, but we can go with this plan.
So we could either go late at night and wait till everyone's asleep and then
I got one.
stabby, or we can walk in the daylight where possibly people are up, try to find a spot to hide, raid, and then stabby.
Good point. We'll go with that.
Okay, so you want to approach at night? Excuse me, nighttime.
I think in the wee hours would probably be better.
Okay.
Sounds good.
We approach during the nighttime.
Excellent. You guys stall for most of the day, which you're easily able to do, and kind of as dusk is really setting, you all gather your disguises and make your way towards the.
I'm not wearing it.
Where are my maps?
Hard salami.
Slam.
Oh, yeah, I thought of different ways to tease the DM. Be like, oh, look, it's a cracker and salami.
You guys make your way
Quit it, Pat.
to the riverfront park where information has been shared. I'd like two of you to go ahead and make survival checks for me to try to locate the
I am not the one.
entrance.
I got +1. I don't recommend it. 0?
This is more just to determine
Plus
how long
2.
it's going to take.
Okay, so what is your survival?
I have +2 on it.
Oh, I'll do it. It's +3.
10? Okay, I'd recommend...
One of us or two of us?
Oh, I'm
Two
sorry,
people,
that's
two
eight.
total.
16.
16? Yeah, I would say easily enough. You guys kind of start walking the canal district, you know, kind of the riverfront park. You're looking for a very specifically described kind of grate. And you see a lot of these. You know, the Rivercrest is more of an advanced community in the fact that it does have some ways to move water. It has sewer systems. A lot of it seems to dump into, a lot of this kind of water movement seems to dump back into the river. And as you go along, you see occasionally just, you know, large culverts. They are graded, and Alara, you notice that there's one that looks like it has kind of a door, you know, like the grate is broken up with what appears to be a door within the grate. You know, same material, but it's just, there's some way to get inside of it, and based off of the description you've been given, you think this is probably the place.
Hey, I think I found the place.
The place.
Good things happen.
I'd like to check it for traps.
Okay, so first of all, are you guys going to try to be stealthy? It's later in the evening, but there's still some people around. You do occasionally see a guard patrol.
Stealthy.
Okay. I invite everybody to make stealth checks for me, please.
+7.
Everyone has inspiration if you want to use it within the first 3 minutes of the session.
I got 21.
7 + 8, 15.
Okay, 15, 21.
15.
Okay.
What'd you get?
8. Nope.
I'm normally the one with those numbers.
As you guys as you guys kind of, you have to kind of cross, you make your way to about where it is, you kind of look around, and you all start to kind of scale down the sides of this kind of, man-made riverbank, right? It's kind of got some walls, the river runs through there, As you guys kind of quickly and quietly begin to scale down, John is kind of struggling in his armor. You hear suddenly someone say, "Hey there, can't go down there. It's off. It's not safe. It's off limits." And you look across. You notice that there are what looks to be two guards. Just have noticed you.
DM.
Mm-hmm.
Who did you say Helena allowed through the tunnel?
Boyfriends?
Yeah, it is.
Boyfriends
It is
and
not
girls.
It is not a commonly known thing.
Oh.
However, Helena, who is somewhat of a recluse, right? She doesn't allow people in. She has a way to sneak in people for meetings or for whatever. There's this secret tunnel. You're not sure how well known it is, but
So there could be a code word. It could be some knock, maybe.
I want to try and persuade my way out of this.
What's your persuasion?
+6.
Me too. Go ahead.
Yours is higher?
+9
Okay.
I think we should tell them we have a meeting.
in the sewers. That's presuming that they know about this also.
I recommend like rat extermination.
Yeah, or something.
you can say, "Hey, that you? Hello."
We're here to take care of the rat problem in the sewers.
I mean, they're a ways away, so I'm assuming you're saying it a little
We're here
louder.
to take care of the rat problem in the sewers. It's hard to talk loud.
I'll let you make a persuasion check on that.
Excellent.
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Excellent. Noah's face told me a lot about that.
That was a nat 1. If you're wondering.
See, he switched back.
24.
24? Yeah. They say, I hear there's some large ones. Be very, very cautious. There you go. Okay, caution. And they just kind of lose interest.
I like how you switched to your digital ones.
Yeah,
Weird how
I don't know what it is.
Weird how that was called. You walked in and you're like, I'm going to use my regular dice all day, and I'm like, until you get mad at them, then you switch to the digital ones. You get mad at the digital ones, then you switch back to your regular ones. It's going to be fun.
Maybe that's why you have 4 roles, because you're like toxic relationship with guys.
What do you want me to do? Attune to them?
That's what he says.
As the guards make their way away,
Witchcraft.
you guys are able to make your way back down the embankment. You see what looks to be a locked kind of gate within the culvert. Right, it's bars, kind of a carved out.
These are
section.
just for us.
I have a crush.
I just wanted a sandwich.
Do you want hard salami?
Yes, I do want a salami.
Shuriami.
Damn you, cheddar.
No.
Oh.
That's just for us.
Shut up.
Continue, Mr. D.
Listen,
No,
snacks
that's for-
snacks are an important part of D&D there.
Can Delara make an unarmed strike against Delara?
No.
Same
However,
way.
you guys do see the kind of door in the culvert appears to be locked.
I'll
do the thing.
I'll do the thing. I'll unlock the gate.
Okay, make
Yeah,
a
check the
dexterity check using your thieves tool. You said you'd unlock it.
I did.
So dexterity check, add your proficiency bonus for thieves tools.
While
meant to
Delara
check it
does
in
that,
tracks.
can I look at this tunnel? And are there any runes? Any odd?
Let me see when you get in. As
okay.
you're kind of seeing in, hold on.
Okay.
8.
Yeah, pretty tough lock.
Okay.
She just woke up.
Yeah, I would say
Yeah.
the DC of the check is going to go up as you kind of fiddle with it, because you can't infinitely make thieves tools checks. It wasn't low enough to break your thieves tools, because that is something that can happen on a very low roll. But
happened to me all
seems
the
like a
time
harder
with other
mechanism.
scrolls.
I will invite you or
was
somebody
great.
else to make an additional check to see
so
if you can
mad.
unlock it.
Who? I guess
Noah?
who has the highest
Johnny
dexterity?
boy?
He gets to use his
mine.
Oh.
Did you say intelligence or
Yep.
investigation?
You get to use your intelligence on that, so it's
So
just
that's
a
a plus.
intelligence check plus proficiency, which is I think +3 or +1 you guys are now. I can't remember.
John's the smartest at
Proficiency
this
is
party.
+3.
Yep.
Mine's a +11.
Yeah, go use yours.
Why was I doing it? I had
Because
I
plus
thought
six.
you were doing it for
plus
traps.
Flash of Genius. I mean, he's got a lot.
Can I check for traps before I pick it? Or
Certainly.
does it come from there? Okay.
That's what I thought you were doing.
So that's a 13 on the die.
Yeah, it's investigation. Yeah, it does not appear to be trapped.
Okay, excellent.
And rolling for
I'm still gonna
lockpicking.
Mhm.
That's a
No.
total
Cage.
14 total.
14 total on the lockpick.
Yeah.
Still pretty tough.
Okay.
Cage.
Oh.
Guidance.
You do have Flash of Genius, which I think you can do on checks if you want to use one of those.
That would do a plus 4, so that'd be an. Did I say 13 or 14 total?
You said 14.
Okay, so that'd be an 18.
I smack him. Guidance.
I would give you guidance too, as we're getting
Galar
warmed up.
smacks you.
So do
No
a
reason.
plus, add a D4.
That's a 2.
So 20 total.
Yes.
If you use Flash of Genius, do you want to use Flash of
I
Genius?
will use flash.
Okay. Yeah, 20 total is just more than what you needed on the raised DC. John's able to come up to it. It takes 20, 30 seconds. You guys are starting to kind of look around, wondering if there's going to be other guards, and just as you do, you hear a tink, and it seems to open up. This seems to be designed somewhat to keep just not random passerby from coming in, so it's a little bit of a harder lock than normal. Make a perception check, Fu, to see what you can see down the tunnel. As this is happening.
Guidance.
Oh, thank you so much.
Just go ahead and out of combat. I'll just let you have guidance, so you don't have to yell guidance for the next 8 hours.
Thank you.
it would be 11 total.
11 total. With dark vision, you can kind of see down. It looks pretty unassuming. It kind of just looks like a sewer. You know, there's a long kind of pipe. There's some spaces kind of slightly raised along the side to walk. The water level is low enough at this time that, you know, you have the ability to walk. You don't notice anything too special at this point. No rooms, just a long kind of tunnel.
Okay. With that,
Mhm.
I'll tip my hat,
Mhm.
and this is a manly ogre.
Yeah.
He's going to dress as the performer, not performer, but like those type of people.
Excellent, excellent. You are dressed fancily.
Yeah, there you
Excellent. As you guys make your way in, you kind of close the gate behind you. I will invite everybody to go ahead, and as you kind of move down, I'll just invite everyone to make perception checks to see what you see now that you're in the tunnel.
go. Excellent.
You go.
10
Sure.
for me.
With guidance.
You can guide yourself.
Do we all get guidance?
I think it's
no.
one at a
Okay.
time for a minute.
That was perception or investigation?
Perception.
Perception. 5 plus 7.
No, 12.
12.
11.
14.
14, 11, 12,
10.
10. Yeah, on a 14, as you guys are making your way down, it looks pretty unassuming. You guys kind of walk 20, 30 feet, starting to get dark. You know, John probably pulls out the orb because it's getting dark. You're like, I think this dude swindled us.
Yeah.
And then, John, you notice that off to the right, there seems to be, inset into the wall, a door. Ooh.
Behold, a door. Behold.
Are there any traps on there, John, that you can see?
I will check.
A gentleman like yourself, would you like to open the door for us?
Well, I'm checking for traps. So that is
A gentlemanly way to talk to me.
this is what is it? Investigation.
Investigation for
Okay,
checking.
good.
Yeah.
Because I have an advantage
Oh, yeah, with your spectacles.
with my spectacles. So that is an 18.
18? Yeah, does not appear to be trapped.
Okay.
Is locked.
Okay. Is locked. I will attempt to unlock it. That is a 16 plus 11, so
27.
Yeah, very easy. As you move through
No one
this,
unlocks
like,
doors but
this-
John.
this
John
seems-
looks at the door.
seems very much like, again, it's designed to keep out somebody
Sorry.
that would happen to stumble upon it. But as you kind of went through the first lock, you kind of figuring out the tumbler mechanism in this one, and much more easily you're able to open it up. And
caffeine is flowing.
in that,
John's just been holding a cup of coffee.
in
this
that, you
whole
guys
time.
see another tunnel, clearly man-made. There's no water in this. It's just a long, kind of straight tunnel that navigates, you know, those with a, you've got a pretty good sense of direction. This is leading you further into the Artisan District, which is where you know that Helena's mansion is.
Ooh. There's water in here?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, it is dry.
No,
It is. It's like a couple steps. A couple steps.
Okay.
This is. You're getting to the part where it's like, all right, you're getting out of the sewery section. Like this is seems like a tunnel that is going to lead you in the direction you want.
Anything on the walls, like emblems or...
No.
Oh.
Pretty unremarkable stone.
I'm tempted to just walk down the tunnel, but I feel I'm scared, so...
We'll step lightly.
Alright, I step lightly.
Excellent.
Whistling?
Marching order. Who's going first? Who is next?
I feel I should be second.
Okay.
I'll go next.
Okay.
After
I'll
John.
bring up the rear.
Excellent. Stealthily, are we just
Stealthily.
Stealthily.
Fu, are you being stealthy, or are you just marching with purpose?
I am passionately walking and so excited to see the woman who hired me.
Excellent. As you all move down, if you're moving stealthily, make stealth checks for me.
I am not.
So I have this.
It's Fu and the band.
Can I re-roll? It moved. It didn't. It went up on the thingy.
If it was cocked, then re-roll it.
Meow.
12.
Okay. Man, might go back to the rolling on your app. I don't
Yeah.
know.
I tried committing to the physical dice. And
6. John.
9.
Excellent.
This is great.
fantastic stealth. Fu marches with purpose, and there's a marching band behind him. Fu, as you walk along again, John's. It's dark in here. John, I imagine, has his glow about.
Just echoes.
You continue forward. It's a long tunnel.
Oh.
Still very unassuming.
Cool.
Just blank walls. Very much in a straight line.
A trigger.
Yeah.
This is just
Oh.
Yeah.
As you
Indiana
move
Jones
forward,
style.
I would need you to just continue walking like normal. And eventually you get to...
You're mean.
He wasn't joking.
This is the entire fun I get to have
He wasn't joking for the next 7 hours.
No.
Get ready.
for the next 7 hours. You get to the end of the tunnel, and you kind of see the end. There is a ladder going up, and there seems to be kind of a hatch.
Oh. Okay. One of you. Gentlemen, check for traps.
There's only one gentleman here.
Oh, gentleman, check for the traps.
Deep sigh. John shimmies up the ladder. I'd like to investigate trapdoor for traps.
Yeah. I don't even make you roll for it. Is not trapped.
Okay.
John,
Trapdoor
attempt
for
to
traps?
open-
John gets so ticked at being expected to do the things he's good at.
It's not locked. Also.
Oh,
You look
But
for
still,
it. Isn't locked.
Or not like the complete flip open, but just like the movie scene of.
Yeah.
Are
As you
playing
poke your head
Mission
out,
Impossible theme
you
on your lute?
see,
I'm not.
you find yourself in. You kind of look around. You see shelves. You see what looks to be sacks of produce, flour. You
In a
see
pantry?
vegetables. You see, you see cured meats.
The pantry.
Pretty large, no, decently large. Not a gigantic room, but large enough.
I'd
As you
like to
open it up,
open, quietly roll in.
yeah, you look around. You're certainly in a pantry. It is, a decently sized room. Not huge, but a pretty good sized pantry. Not a lot of people have a pantry this size. And said just shelves full of various produce, vegetables, fruits occasionally, dried, cured
Some
meats.
cheese and crackers.
There's some
Ooh.
cheese and crackers there that you're welcome to help yourself to.
Excellent.
As you walk in, let's kind of start putting this out, and this is not necessarily going to be to scale at this point. You kind of find yourself.
Laura grabs some cheese.
There's some long shelves.
I just want to remind everybody that I have the immovable rod in my bag of holding, in
Good
case
to know.
anyone forgot about it.
Good
Because I
to know.
did.
Yeah, you're kind of in this. You're kind of in this back corner.
Okay.
You see a door, kind of right here.
Oh, excellent.
That could have been handy to stop a door.
Yeah,
but-
that's-
You also see
That's
a
the
door,
specs of it.
kind of moving around the room. The room's dark. There are some windows. You can kind of peek out and you see what looks to be a very well kept kind of grounds. You see gardens, well maintained foliage. you do see kind of a taller fence, kind of a metal fence that's a couple hundred, maybe 50, maybe 100 feet away. It's hard to tell because it's dark. You see,
I recommend you throw it. Make it
John, which you would imagine is kind of a larger street
I know.
that's out there as well, but you're certainly inside of what you would presume to be this kind of mansion.
Are there flowers outside?
Where do we go? Where do you want to go?
Is there a door leading
Are you trying
outside?
to get a flower in your hat?
Yeah, because I'm gonna try to swoon
Can't
her.
you just make a flower in your hat?
Minor illusion?
I think this guy's self would probably let you do that.
She has her hat though, doesn't she?
Yeah, hat of disguise, which casts disguise.
I look like a professional. That's what I look
A
like.
professional? I
But
thought you were looking like...
Yeah, like a little tuxedo,
Sure, but like no shirt.
like Nick Cannon on Masked Singer.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
my
excellent.
goodness! I'll have to look that up. I don't know what you're
No.
talking about.
So,
I'll show you.
as you now, there are no
got off the
exterior.
rails so quick.
No exterior doors. Something I thought was a throwaway line has now become the entire point of the infiltration mission. So glad I could be here to assist. Does not appear to be any doors that lead exterior from this room.
Okay. I see we open one of those doors, gang.
Sure.
Which one?
Let me roll because I think dice in my bag. I think. Okay, let's do this one. The one.
Did
This
you
one here?
assign anything in your head, or did you just roll and decide which one you wanted to do?
Yeah, that one.
You just said that's a 10.
Yeah.
I feel like we should go to this one.
It like affirms me, you know.
Is
know which
that the door you're going through?
Yes.
Okay, easy enough. As you come to the door, it is not locked.
Excellent.
A quick examination would tell you that it's not trapped. You're kind of getting the sense that, if she's sneaking somebody into their mansion, what she wants them to have is a key, not necessarily to kill them along the process of getting in. But you kind of peek this door open, and as you look through, you see a large dining room.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
what I look like.
Yeah.
Also, I love this scene in my head. It's you and John wearing full battle armar. Delar.
Disguise, so.
What? Oh, well.
I look like this.
And Foo.
I'm here to thrill the ladies.
I'm wearing a cloak.
That's what men say.
That's what men say.
Yeah.
Yeah. You see just what looks to be a large formal dining room. You see a long table. There are kind of 8 chairs situated around it. You see just a...
Yeah.
you do see
That's
kind
what
of
men
over
say.
here, you see like a
That's what
fireplace.
they do now.
It's kind of down to embers. Not a lot there.
Your daughter.
Ember's a good name.
And you do see a couple of doors. You see one here and one.
Is there any, say, drink on the table or...
No,
Coke
tables
open?
cleared.
Okay.
There's
Not a whole lot of
embers
presents.
there. It does not look like there's somebody who was just here.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you couldn't tell the last time it's been used. It's very clean.
I'm
Okay.
guessing we keep going that direction.
You're leading,
because-
so.
Okay, I open.
My guess is we're walking into a dining room, that we're in a pantry, and the other door would have been to the kitchen.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I would vote we go. I think it's west.
This direction?
Yes.
Okay. As you guys peek that door open,
Oh, that's just for looks.
you see
Yes.
Oh, gotcha.
what looks like a large kind of sitting room. You see kind of a chair. There's a chair here. There's like a couch.
Gotcha.
You kind of see this section over here with some large windows. No exterior doors. And you see it kind of go along in this direction. And as you kind of move through, you see another door. You do notice that, among the decorations, you see plants. You see kind of a variety of just ornamental things. You also do notice that there are kind of sitting in this corner right here, what looks to be kind of a decorative suit of armor. You also notice that in like kind of over this section, there seems to be like some bookshelves and things like that.
I've seen
Sus.
Scooby-Doo.
Sus.
So you said the bookshelves are...
Yeah, there's some like bookshelves here. You know, it's a sitting room, kind of a well adorned sitting room.
I can't seduce a robot.
Is the armor holding a sword?
I mean, it has a sword there.
Decimator's 3,000. Don't
Yeah.
need a sword.
I
Yep.
think it's...
Which wire are you supposed to
What did you just say?
Requires...
Did
requires suitable?
you
Yes.
say stroke?
Twice.
Which wire are you supposed to pull?
The red one, right?
You
think
don't
so.
pull them, you cut them.
You said that so fast the
I'm
first time.
sorry. I, you know.
When she's in my presence.
Who makes me nervous?
It's the big kid. Okay. I approach the super.
So you just don't walk up to it over
As you move towards the suit of armor, you it looks like a suit of armor.
No, like, button or any kind of thing to activate it or, like, be scary.
Could
Make
I?
an investigation check.
I will do that.
Oh, great.
I'm
Love
super.
Foo. I'm scared. Also, Foo walks
It'd be a
towards.
20.
20.
Whoa.
As you're kind of looking at it and kind of look around, you do notice there to be some kind of faint, almost imperceptible light coming from in the kind of helmet section. It's a very low glow.
Does it sound like
Can
it'd
we
be like
unplug it?
You don't hear a hum.
Is there a plug?
Is there a wall plug?
As you're kind of looking at it too, you notice that, the armor is certainly decorative. However, typically in these things, it's just barely sitting on a frame on the inside.
Yeah.
There's more than just a frame on the inside of this.
But it's not doing. It's just staying there.
It's staying there right now.
I have not touched it.
Correct.
Okay, thank you.
Unless you want to make an acrobatics check to see if you did.
What?
Yeah.
No. Okay. I get +5. Okay, no. Okay, guys. I think something's in here, and I point towards the armor thing.
As you
No!
talk to your party, the glow. You turn around and you say, "Guys, I think there's something." And as you do, the glow in the helmet, and let's roll for initiative and see.
I only want the best for I was scared.
Reroll. Yeah.
Oh yeah, let's re-roll that one.
I mean, you had it anyway. So.
As we move into
that's better.
first encounter of the
+6.
Guys, I think there's something.
It just grabs Foo by the neck.
Don't
And
worry,
Bruno.
guys. The cat will take care of me.
Danger, Will Robertson.
Danger.
I don't get that reference.
Lost in
Anybody
space.
above a 20?
Wait, please hold. Please hold. I got a 20.
Oh,
20.
Dirty 20.
dirty.
15 to 20?
One less suit
No.
button.
I lied.
Okay, 10 to 15.
10. Okay.
10.
14.
And John.
John?
7.
I'm still proud of you.
John is so excited to just be looking at this mechanical thing. He's so.
I was
think
interested in the
so.
bookshelf, and then someone had to go start
I
talking.
think Foo is sis.
John nerds out over the
nerd out.
robot.
John's just looking at the books. He's like, "Oh, I don't think I've read that one."
He looks up when there's a fight.
Delara, you see.
Foo does not think men are attractive. I want to make that very clear. To the DM.
I'm going to.
Where
just-
did that?
John said
Our
it was
side
there. I
conversation.
didn't say we're kind of right here. As you look, Delara, you see this thing behind Fu begin to glow. Its kind of helmet begins to glow as it steps forward, begins to raise its fist. What would you like to do?
Delara lunges at the robot, I assume. For flavor, she says, "Foo, behind you!"
Okay.
And she will roll.
Wait, does she stop to roll in mid-attack?
The
I
dice
thought
tell
that
me
was
what
great.
you do.
14.
14 to hit.
Yes.
Does not hit.
Okay.
That's your attack with your arm blade. You also have a second bonus action attack if you want to take it. With short sword?
On the mouth.
14.
Does not hit. Roll a stealth check for me, please.
Oh no.
It's fine. I'm making it great.
Just to kind of see when you said, Fu, watch out, how loud that was.
Oh.
That would be a
Laura.
22.
Excellent.
That's a
Noted.
good one.
Noted. As Delara moves forward,
She was standing right there.
2 attacks, both hitting the armor, not seeming to cause a lot of damage or really any effect. This thing's pretty beefy. It is going to
We gotta be quiet while we hit a suit of armor.
go ahead, and it's going to be its turn. I don't have one, so the first monster is a 4.
Okay.
It's going to make 2 slam attacks against Fu. Fu, that's a 21 to hit,
Got it.
and that is a 13 to hit.
Yeah, they do both hit.
Both hit? Great. First one is an 8 bludgeoning damage.
Yep.
8.
Yep.
Second attack is 5 bludgeoning
Okay,
damage.
so 13.
As it takes a step forward and thunk, thunk into your back as you were turning around talking to your party, that is going to end its turn as it's going to stay in melee with everybody else. And it's now going to be Alara, your turn.
I'm going to. Sure. Why not? I'm going to cast. Who's after me? Fu? I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on Fu. And then I am going to cast Sacred Flame at number 0.
Excellent. Go ahead. Do I make a save for that?
Yes.
What's the save?
Dex 14.
Dex 14. It's 18 on the die.
Okay.
Go ahead and make a stealth check for me, please.
That roll, can I?
I will let you roll again. Thanks.
13.
13? Noted. Go
hate it when it
ahead.
says that.
Anything else you would like to do?
I'm gonna go. Is that a couch?
Yep.
I lay on the couch.
Do you want to?
I stand on the couch.
Okay, I was about to say, don't
Prone
actually
on
go
the
prone.
Oh,
Excellent.
Excellent.
Fu, it's your go. What would you like to
All
do?
right. What I do is, boom, boom, ah, rude. Oh,
You don't know that.
rude. Okay, and then I build up my cape as my bonus action.
Free action, always on ability.
Oh, thank you. Okay, my free action is I build up my cape and then I cast haste
Okay.
on John,
Excellent.
and then I want to say, John. John.
Make, go ahead.
Great haste. That's what I said.
Excellent. John, you are hasted. Fu, you are now concentrating. And Fu, I need you to make a stealth check with disadvantage.
No!
Because you roleplayed, you were yelling that.
It would be an 8 for. Hold on. So it's 8 on the die. The stealth. That'd be 13.
13. Okay. About the same as Alara.
That's
Noted.
Right. That's right.
John, it's now your go.
So,
Would you like to take your move then, or are you going to stay there?
I'm gonna move 10 feet towards John,
Okay.
and I'll probably get swung at.
Yep, it's going to make an opportunity attack.
Okay, but it has Sanctuary.
Which means
Fu
he
has Sanctuary.
What is
What's
that?
mean?
So you have to. The creature has to succeed on a Wisdom saving throw.
Nice. Good.
Sweet.
That is a 16 on the die, minus 4. 12 total.
You fail.
Excellent. He can't make his attack. I
Oh.
think that burns his reaction.
Thank
so,
you.
at least that's what I'm saying.
It says on a failed save, the creature must choose a new target or lose the attack or spell.
He can't choose a new target, so he's going to lose the attack. So that's his reaction. John, I think it's your go.
so heat metal says to choose a manufactured metal object such as metal weapon or a suit of heavy
That lasts
medium
for an
range
entire
armor.
Entire thing is a suit of
It
heavy
tries to
armor.
attack you.
Um,
it has to.
Oh, just
succeed.
me though.
So
Still
how
good. Thank you.
Would that give a
not effective?
But it doesn't say I can't cast it.
Would that be possible?
Yeah, you can cast heat metal on the thing.
Cast heat metal.
Fantastic. It is heated.
Right?
I'm worried that
Do you
that's just
see
going to give it
anything
extra heat damage
that
against
says I can't
us.
cast it on multiple people?
You know, I hadn't thought about that, but that's a great idea. Thank you for
It doesn't
adding
say I
that.
can't do it on multiple people. So,
Just burns up spells.
yeah,
Okay.
but it's
Still cool.
it's a
And that
first
is
level.
when I cast
So I
the
get 4
spell.
of those regardless.
What are you doing? I wasn't paying
I
attention.
cast heat metal.
Okay, excellent.
And I said something stupid that
Oh,
gave
what'd you
Kevin an
say?
idea.
What did you say?
I asked if heat metal would give it extra heat damage against us.
It
That's,
doesn't.
the whole
that's a great
thing's
idea.
metal.
Thank you for
It
helping
doesn't
me.
have a weapon right now. I think I know what this is, and I'm scared.
It's probably a warforged of some
Oh,
kind.
Mr. DM, does Fu recognize what this enemy is? That's what a smart player would say.
This seems to match the descriptions that they gave of the protectors.
Decimated.
Gotcha.
Whatever the random thing is that
Okay.
I said it was.
Excellent.
Decimated.
Oh my gosh!
Decimate 3,000. That's what we're going to say for burning. So it takes damage at the start of its turn, or does it take damage?
I'm sorry.
You're
I was
fine.
reading
This-
that.
That's fine.
But
Controlling web
So if
takes
you do
damage
that,
from it.
mhm,
Creature must
then
succeed on a
this
Constitution
spell ends on
saving
you.
throw.
Okay.
So if
If
you
it
make an
doesn't,
Oh.
against it, yeah.
So maybe do.
So it takes
Okay.
2d8 fire damage when you cast the spell.
I typically don't attempt.
And until
Yeah.
spell ends, you can use a bonus action on each of your turns to cause this damage again.
okay. So I
And
would
it
need to
can't
roll
drop
for
itself.
damage.
So yeah, roll 2d8 fire damage.
2d8.
Stop, drop, and roll.
This is a d8. And this is not a d8. This is a d8. That is 9.
9 damage. Excellent. Okay. And you're hasted, so you get another whole action.
Oh, wow.
Your AC is up by 2, so don't forget that. Sweet.
Shake
I
it,
will
John. Be the gentleman you are.
It's. I don't have stealthy things.
Yeah,
You
Mr.
do
Fireball.
stealthy.
What a shock.
Kill him like the
I have
dog.
thunder gauntlets. Thunder's in the name of it. I'm trying to sneak up and kill
I
people.
recommend you do the thunder.
Does Fu say that? Kill him like the dog.
Kill him like the dog.
You're right beside him.
I do not yell that.
Oh well, you're in range. Anyways.
Well, I hasted you.
Whatever.
Great haste.
Okay.
I'm a big, handsome man. Oh,
We're in initiative order.
We've
Shut up!
been playing for 45 minutes, and it's so far off the rails.
Rachel, if you're listening to this, it's Ashley. Please
Okay,
don't.
I'm going to move
Fu's just nervous
5,
talking
10,
this whole time.
15,
He's
20.
Yep, easy enough.
I'm scared.
I'm going to do a round of thunder gauntlets.
Great, first attack.
Great job. That's what I
Stealthily?
wanted, John.
I don't know. I don't think thunder gauntlets can be stealthy.
I don't think they come with the stealth setting. They do thunder damage, which is a
Like,
whole thing.
If I took the couch cushion,
It's like a silencer.
Hey, you can do whatever you want in this world. I promote it.
You could certainly try. But go ahead and roll your first
See
attack.
John beating the robot with a couch cushion.
that is a nat 20
Absolutely
plus
hits.
7, so 20.
Yeah.
He gets invited to a girl
Absolutely hits.
party.
So roll the damage, then add the full damage die to that as well.
Okay, so it's 2 d8s. Where did you go? Here you are.
2d8s plus 16 for the crit.
This is a loud
I
attack.
told him to shake it. Shake it, baby.
That
Says
is
Fu.
Yeah.
6 plus 8, so 14 plus
14.
16, 30.
30 total damage, more than what you needed.
Oh my goodness.
As you zoom into it, you see, and John, you're pretty technically minded. You kind of see the glowing in its face, but you also notice there's kind of this spot seems to be emanating from the chest, and that's what you target. And as you smack it as hard as you can with your thunder gauntlets, it crumbles against the wall, slides down. Make a stealth check for me, please.
Nat 20, nat 20.
Nat 20. Hey.
Oh, that's 18 plus 2, dirty 20. I grabbed like the entire couch.
That I'm standing on? Move, Laura!
As you smack this thing, the heat armor you know, you can drop that if you want to. You thunk against it, and as you sit there for a second, all of a sudden you hear thunk, 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 thunk heading your direction. I will give everybody an opportunity to basically have a preparation round. You hear the sound of what can only be considered metallic feet heading your direction.
Delara's gonna hide behind the door so she can attack it when it comes through.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Everybody gets an opportunity to do something.
I just said quickly what
You can hold a spell, you can prepare an action, you can hide, which make a stealth check.
Oh.
To see if that gives you your stealth.
I'm gonna hold Sacred Flame.
11.
Okay.
I'm gonna hold Sacred Flame
Okay.
for when I see it walk through the door.
Great. John, you're hasted, so technically you get to do two things. You
Okay.
can hold a lot of thunder gauntlets.
It's the butler wearing metal shoes.
It's Pastor Butler walking in. What's up, guys? Wow!
You still have
Move
Sanctuary.
here and hold 2 rounds of Thunder Guard.
Great.
I'm hasted, so that'd be 4 rounds of Thunder Guard.
I go right here, and I dress up as that armor thing.
Are you sure that's
And
right?
That's going to be
Sure.
more than what you can do with an action. It takes a
not
minute to
feeling
don armor.
Are you sure that's the spot you want to
No, I mean, like, I'm gonna tip my hat, or is that different?
You can, but I think you're going to be running low on the charges of the hat of disguise. You might want to check out.
There's
those
charges?
That's in
A
character.
certain,
you
number,
sure?
a certain number of times a day, I do believe.
I don't. I will double. I did not.
I could be wrong. I'm Googling it.
It says while wearing this hat.
Disguise self at will.
Yeah,
You're correct. I stand corrected.
I got really scared. I'm like, crap.
You're like, what?
With disadvantage, you didn't
You
say.
corrected the
My
DM.
source-
DM
Oh.
disadvantage.
Dang it.
Yeah, you can make you can tip your hat and make yourself look like
She's
that.
standing
That's
directly
fine.
in front of the door.
Yeah,
The door opens out, so I would
Oh,
strongly
wait,
suggest you go this way.
I would like to be right there.
As
Bonk.
Ah, my hat.
Laura, you're prepared to spell? Okay. As you stand there, you hear again, kind of thunk, thunk, thunks. And as the door opens, stepping through is another one of these mechanical creatures, still kind of in the armor that looks decorative. You also notice that behind it,
Oh no.
2 additional, making their way down this hallway.
I mean, John did take one of these out in one attack. So,
With 2
With
attacks.
2 crits and
With a crit.
they crit. And, yeah.
I was critting.
You're dumb.
I'm not saying that.
You as this
I
goes
was gonna say it
through,
too.
go ahead, make your prepare. It kind of looks at the thing in front of it, pauses momentarily. You guys can go ahead and use your held attacks.
11 did work.
First Thunder Guard. Or are we still going to initiative?
No, this all just
Dex.
happens. Okay.
So we do it at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
You need to make a dex check.
It's not attacking. It comes through.
My Sacred Flame.
Oh, thank you.
Delara is struggling.
Oh,
That is
failed.
a
Okay, roll damage.
10.
10 does not hit.
15.
15 does not hit.
These are 8.
Oh,
that's
What?
this is an 8. This is a
15
10.
does not hit.
You get 4 attacks.
That is a nat 1.
Does
I would
not
like to use
You can use
Inspiration.
inspiration, sure.
Okay, so you both have used it.
nat 20.
Nat
Oh
20,
my
great. Go ahead and roll damage on that one.
9.
9 damage.
Panamar dice, so I don't
You
say.
got weighted dice.
Yeah.
I don't know how to talk.
Well, they are weighted. Well, the green one is. The copper or whatever.
Oh, wait. Oops. Okay, so I keep that 2. I do not get that one. That's 6 plus 16,
22.
22.
Yeah, that's hit.
Oh, that was the damage.
Oh,
Oh,
22 damage.
22 damage.
Still
Plus the
standing,
crit.
barely standing. Go ahead and roll another attack.
That's 19.
19 hits, and that's going to be more than what you need. As this one comes through the
Golly.
door, you guys are able to thump, thump, hit it.
John's
Attacks fall as it does. That one does fall. That will start us back in initiative order. Delara, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna try to hit this thing again.
There's nothing in front of
There's
you.
nothing
You
there.
see 2 more.
Oh.
You're kind of able to peek into the hallway. You see kind of 2 more that seem to be activated and heading in your direction.
Poison arrows would not work on these,
No.
would it?
I don't
You-
But
think
attached
so.
to the center of its mass does.
I'm gonna try and do something cool.
He's
I'm
not
gonna try
working.
and. Is the door still open?
He said it.
What?
Door's
He said
open.
attached to the
I'm
center
gonna try
of its
and
mass.
shoot an arrow right into the heart of it.
You can try. That's more flavor, so
Yeah.
it's still just going to be a regular
Yeah.
attack. You're welcome to do so. You dropped your stealth when you attempted to make that other attack, so
21.
21 will hit. Which one I'm assuming number 1, because that's the one that's most clearly in line of sight.
6 damage.
6 damage.
Did you deal any damage?
And
Anything else you'd like to do?
since I'm doing the longbow, I don't have a second attack, do I? Since it's one weapon.
No, you do not get a second attack. With
Okay.
combo, sorry.
I would like to try and. I'm just gonna stay there.
Okay. That ends your turn. This one is going to pile in. This one is going to be right on its heels. It's a little bit of a bottleneck. He is going to attempt to make. Yeah.
I'm not in the armor, but I'm dressed up.
You look like it.
Yes.
Yeah. That's gonna fool it. He's gonna go ahead and try to attack the one that just shot it with an arrow. So 2 slam attacks. First one I don't think is gonna hit. It's just a 10.
Yeah, it doesn't hit.
Second one is an 8.
Does not hit.
Yeah. Comes through 2 swings. You're able to duck out of the way very, very effectively. That's going to end its turn.
For flavor, can I grab my arrow out of his chest, put it back in my quiver?
That's
Yeah, I mean, it's broken, but you certainly
Oh,
can't. It looks
okay.
dope. Like, listen, the practicality of that doesn't matter. It looks super dope. Laura, what would you like to do?
no.
Cast Sacred Flame. EV Cage. Cast Sacred Flame.
Okay. I need to make a save.
There's a bag
Yes.
inside of them.
What's the dex?
14.
There's a thing inside of the meat.
Fails.
Yeah, it keeps the meat preserved.
Oh,
Huh?
Fails.
sorry.
Okay. 4 damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to cast Sanctuary on Delara.
Yay.
So it's now on Delara and on Fu.
Is that 2 concentration spells?
Nope,
Not concentration.
they're not concentration at
Well,
all.
then what's. Oh, Foo's concentrating.
Yeah.
Okay.
But if you attack,
Cool.
you lose what she just did.
Okay.
Yeah.
If I attack someone, I lose what she. Okay.
Yeah.
But-
But it's harder for them to hit you.
Yeah, but they're not going to go before my turn.
Yes.
Use an old action.
That's true.
Anyway,
Great.
I was just trying to help.
Anything
Yeah,
else
I
you wanna do?
appreciate it.
No,
Okay. Fu, it's your go.
Alright.
I'm like kind of bouncing on the couch.
Yeah.
Would I know if vicious mockery would affect these robots?
Make
Can't not compute.
an Arcana check.
I am super smart.
You got this. Come on, food. Nat 20.
Be a 10
Natty.
total.
10 total.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Nat
Um,
20s.
Yeah, suspicious.
You
2 nat
are-
20s in a row.
You are unsure.
Okay,
On a 10 total Arcana,
that's all I needed to know. I'm going in for it. I'm
Do
I'm telling a dad joke
I'm ready for
at
this.
number 1.
I would tell you to do it regardless, just because I want
It's
to
a
hear your
spell,
jokes.
right?
Yes.
Okay.
Beep boop, beep boop. Your mom's a robot. Beep boop.
It's immune to psychic damage, so, but you see in its eyes, if it had feelings, it would be hurt.
0110000.
And
Yeah,
then-
seriously.
Wait, so it doesn't affect the enemy?
Psychic damage
Does not have any effect.
You still got Sanctuary!
Oh, excellent!
Bam!
Oh, cool.
Excellent.
Great. Anything else you'd like to do, Phil?
My free action, I build up my cape,
Yep.
and then I
Don't scare me.
say beep boop, great haste, John, great haste!
He's already hasted, isn't he?
I think
Yeah.
for 8 more rounds.
Yeah, you're instant
Okay.
for a lot of rounds.
Yeah.
Okay, that ends Who's Go. John, what would you like to do? It's really weirding me out that these are your actual names, but I refer to you as your characters' names. I'm like, Ashfru?
Oh,
Ashfru?
I can change them now.
It's totally fine.
I will
We just need a minute to get it.
do another round of Thunderground.
Great.
It seems to be working.
Do you continue to thunder these things?
Thunder! Come on. Oh, not as fun.
Not,
14.
not
14 does not hit. You get 4 total attacks because you're hasted.
3 more.
15.
Oh.
15 doesn't hit. This one's hardy.
Johnny boy.
17?
17 still doesn't hit.
Oh, we're finding out the AC here, guys.
Just misses.
Oh, okay,
Oh.
it's 18.
19 on the die, so 26.
Does hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Johnny boy.
Weird that you're not critting, you know.
Yeah.
I know.
You roll regular damage.
Yeah, who rolls an
Those
8
boys.
gets crap for that.
The one's not better.
I'm not bitter at all. I enjoy this.
Did you mean to make all of these garbanzo beans?
We have a lot of garbanzo.
Small earthquake.
Help!
It's the
You're
king.
facing the wrong
Can you face me
way.
the other way? My arms are short.
That is 7 plus 14, 13 damage.
13 damage. Still standing. Looking pretty hurt. But still there. Anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
I'm not as dexterous as Delara.
No.
Okay. That ends your turn. It's going to go back to the top of the order. Keith, what would you like to do?
Who? I'm just kidding.
Who are you talking about?
Delar, what would you like?
I'm gonna keep trying to attack one.
Great.
didn't wanna hold
Make an
an
attack
action?
with your rapier. Sword arm.
That one.
Just misses. But go ahead and make an attack. Sure.
Ha. Haha. 26.
26 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Excellent.
You lose sanctuary.
7.
7 damage. Still holding together, just barely. What else would you like to do?
I would like to. I attacked it, so it can't make an attack if I disengage.
Yeah, you get to move away. You don't
Yeah.
have to
Where are you
disengage.
going to go? You're in the corner.
Oh, did you use sneak attack? You're flanking.
Oh! I did not use sneak attack.
You do get advantage. Actually, you get advantage, but it would be. So let's say that was
The
the
first.
rapier with the
Okay.
advantage. So go ahead and re-roll the damage with the rapier.
Okay. So you're gonna take away the damage. Yeah.
So I'll add back the short sword damage. Re-roll it with the rapier.
EVK.
6.
6 damage. Now roll sneak attack.
Okay.
That's
Oh.
nice.
10.
10 damage is more than what you need.
Yay.
As you finally find, I mean, you're not set up to fight like heavily armored opponents. You know, you're more of a dexterous fighter, but you're able to find a slot in the armor and slip your sword in there, and you see kind of fall off to the side. You still have a bonus action attack if you want to move to the corner and try to make it against that one. You can. If you hit it, you can then use your rockish audacity and move away without taking an opportunity attack. But if you miss, it gets an opportunity attack against you.
I would like to hold. Can I hold a bonus action?
You'd have to hold an action, not a bonus
Okay.
action.
So I'm going to bonus action attack like that.
Okay, go ahead and make an attack roll.
Hope I hit.
Are you able to move from that spot when you're done?
If I
he
hit,
if he
Oh,
hits,
if he
they
hits.
don't get an opportunity attack. If he misses, they do.
18.
18 hits.
Yay.
That's what you needed.
Okay. And so that's what sneak attack also, right?
No, you only get one sneak attack per round.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just regular
That's
damage.
6.
6 damage. Okay, and you can now move away. You basically get the disengage feature.
15.
Perfect. Excellent. Well done.
Oh, I lost my flanking. I've had flanking this whole time.
And you
Do you
didn't
want me
use
to
it,
roll it?
did you?
Oh, I totally forgot about that.
Hold
Sorry, my bad.
No.
I mean, you've
on
only
me.
critted twice.
On me.
So.
Yeah. Moving in though, he is going
Back, so I'm
to.
not flanking.
This one's gonna move
Get
in.
back over there.
This one's gonna move in. It's
It's
going
taking line of
to.
fire against the robot.
Seeing the armor use Abyssal to try to use. I
Abyssal?
think, pretty sure
Oh,
Infernal.
Vicious
Is
Mockery.
Infernal Vicious Mockery? I don't remember.
Well,
Never
thought
mind.
Vicious
No,
Mockery
I'm thinking
was
of
just
something
common.
weird. Seeing you talk, it realizes that you're not what it is. It's going to attempt to attack you. You do have Sanctuary. So it needs to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
You're thinking
It
like
fails. So it's going to go for John. 2 slime attacks. First one is going to be a 22.
Hit.
Next one is going to be
Can
a
someone pick me
14.
up?
First one is going to
I've got
go, and you will take
This is not taking me that long to put myself on the couch.
5 damage.
Okay. I can.
5 bludgeoning damage.
Hey.
That's thunk.
Knock it off, Boo.
We're trying.
He's
to.
trying.
Alara, you're up. What would you like to do?
I would like to cast
I'm
Sacred.
shaking the table.
I'm sorry. I would like to cast Sacred Flame
Great.
on.
Oh.
That's a failed dex save, so you get that.
Wow. You married the DM.
I
Got
don't
him.
know what you're. I don't know why you're mad at me. I don't know
Fell
what
and
happened.
died.
It happened behind board, so you don't know.
Do you know most slip and fall injuries under 4 feet occur in death?
I think I should get advantage because
What
it's
is
so
that?
bad.
I failed the
those-
save. How do you get advantage on a saver?
Most
I think I
slip
should
and
get to
fall
roll
injuries
double.
that end in
8.
death occur under
8
4
damage.
feet.
Noted.
Oh wow.
Still standing, still looking pretty hard. Anything else you'd like to do?
Just that hand gesture to the robot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just to the air.
To the robot.
To the powers that be. Okay.
To the voice in the
Jumping
sky.
on the couch.
Jumping on the
Boom.
couch.
You go. What would you like to do?
I would like to cast Minor Illusion. And I'm
Okay.
going to mimic that sound, how they're walking, the toot, 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 and I'm going to do it behind number 2. To try to distract him.
Oh, distracted.
Oh!
How many friends do they have in there?
I don't know.
Noted.
Okay.
And let me see how. Let me try to figure out how it's going to play out.
Okay.
Oh
Because
no.
I'm trying to figure out that's a really creative use, and I want to give you something for it. I just don't. I need to try to make it work with the mechanics of this.
Thank you so
The
much.
DM's thinking I'm
Anything
scared.
else you want to do?
My free action, my cape billows, and I say beep boop, beep boop, your mom's a robot. Beep boop, beep boop.
Wait, the robot is wearing a cape.
I am dressed as a robot with my billowing cape billowing.
Metal.
It's a metal billowing cape.
So does it screech while it billows?
Silently.
Silently.
No, like, you know, the aluminum that you shake.
Like,
Silently though.
Silently.
It silently makes that noise.
Speaking of silently, John. Do you want to do anything else?
That's-
up there?
that's
Okay, John. What would you like to do?
Come on, that 20 boy.
Oh, that 20s. And my advantage is now gone. So thunder.
Yeah, give you some thunder gauntlets.
You could have shifted.
who knocked
Give
me
me-
over again?
Oh, that's true.
I'm sorry.
I thought that was him.
Not it.
I thought you were saying something else.
That is a 17.
17 just misses. My AC
That's an 8.
does miss.
2 more.
16.
16 misses.
You need an
Wait,
18.
are you adding your attack roll?
I am adding my +7.
Okay. Shoo-wee! Okay,
Oof.
babe.
Yeah. This is why you take the. That's the first ability score improvement. That's why you dump it into your main set. So you get +7s.
24 total.
Does hit. Go ahead and roll damage on that one.
Yay.
Okay, that won't be crazy, but
That's crazy.
this one. That is
What are the
8
odds
total.
Nina's hearing
8 total damage.
8 total.
Excellent. Looking
Holy
pretty
high.
hurt. Looking hurt, but it's still there. Goes to Delara. What would you like to do?
I am going to. I'm gonna try and attack it again.
Great. Attack with advantage because you're now flanking. You have someone flanking.
Wow, where was that? That was 21 to hit.
Does hit.
21.
You get sneak attack. Go ahead and roll damage.
21.
21.
Wait, is that a
7
pepperoni?
damage.
Plus sneak
What?
attack.
Is that a pepperoni?
this is a pepperoni.
Interesting.
You have salami.
3d6,
And you
9.
have a bag in your bag.
So 16 total.
We do
Yes,
have
This
that
is
in
more
the
than
bag.
what you need.
Does that make
As,
all of this ours?
as this thing continues to kind of pile in almost mindlessly,
We should trade them
Delara
cheeses.
is able to
And
sneak
one
up
cheese.
behind. You found kind of the soft spot in the armor at this point, since you've already taken one of these things out. You slip your blade in, and you watch it as it deactivates and crumbles to the floor. You guys
That's 2 for me, John.
wait, kind of waiting for more sounds. You do not hear any additional footsteps at this point.
Except for John. Just walking.
I walk into the next room.
While we have a pile of scrap metal, I would like to investigate to see if there's a weakness to it.
You know what? I like that. Make an investigation check for me.
Also, I would like to see if there's anything Delara can use to improve her arm.
Guidance.
Guidance.
That's possible.
4.
Like on these things?
Yes.
That, I mean, it's not really.
Yeah.
So,
Any weapons that are interesting? Sorry.
dirty 20.
Dirty 20. These things are pretty well made. Sorry, I love the idea, but it's pretty creative. It's
Okay.
These are pretty well made. I wouldn't say like you're kind of seeing the same things you've seen already. You're not seeing something that would like grant you advantage on an attack.
Does John know what type of armor this is?
The exterior armor, I mean, it's just regular armor. I mean, it's expensive. Plate armor is not cheap. However, you do kind of see on the inside, this is what was described to you.
Okay.
It is mechanical in nature. It's not necessarily a golem, because a golem is something that is made of kind of a single element and imbued with magical life. This is a technical thing that was given, effectively a robot that is programmable.
I like the idea that the magic users in the team look at that as witchcraft.
Yeah.
As the robot.
Witchcraft! What's that?
What is that?
Do I notice if it, looking at it, if the material is a higher quality than my own?
No, I
No,
mean
okay.
it is of decent quality. Your armor is of a higher grade.
Okay.
I would say.
Okay.
I walk through the next room.
Onward.
Okay. Fu, as you kind of take the step in,
Oh no.
John, as you're doing so, all of a sudden you get stunned for 6 seconds because haste
Oh.
falls. However, as you kind of take your step in, you
Can
do
someone sit me up?
you
On the
see,
couch again.
No, it's not.
You see a number of locations where kind of pedestals where these armors seem to have been that seem now blank. That's kind of those green
Yeah.
spots. You can kind of see these were kind of the decorative platforms.
Side 4?
Yeah. Yeah. You killed one and then 3 more came in.
Ah. Okay.
Yes,
Is there anything on the pedestal? Can I look and see if there's anything on the pedestal?
Charging
seems like-
port.
It seems like the person who put these here wanted them to look more decorative and less obvious. It's literally just like, I mean, for lack of a better term, a really fancy box.
Okay.
It's like 3 inches up.
It's no false bottoms.
No. Quick investigation.
Okay.
So,
I continue down the
as you
hallway.
peek your head around,
Yeah.
Oh.
you notice.
Is she okay?
Oh, she's getting scratched.
Okay. I just didn't want her to bother you.
Oh, she's good.
She could be annoying.
You see some windows.
Dog. Clap that dog.
I bet that out. You see another door. This is a very long hallway.
Oh.
Kind
I
of
don't like long
continues
hallways.
along. You do notice as you kind of get here,
Might be the creepiest thing John's ever seen.
there are some stairs. Kind of a curving stairwell. It kind of heads up to a second floor. And as you move this direction, you see kind of a large... Oh, it's so far away.
You have long arms.
Kind of a large entry space. You can actually see this. It's kind of a long, grand entry that's there. You see a couple of double doors
Yeah.
that are there.
I have a question.
Like French doors. Yeah.
Does any of this look familiar to Delara? Like, would she have been here before in her past? Like,
No.
okay.
No, you would not have had any experience with that. You do see,
Oh, jeez.
as you're kind of moving forward, knowing what
Sorry,
you're
I
looking
didn't
for
know.
now,
Oh, it's okay.
you do notice that there are...
That. Oh.
Interesting.
This was a small one.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, when I notice that, I turn back to the group and go. I put my finger to my mouth like I'm saying shh, but I don't say shh. I just go.
if everyone is moving stealthily, I would invite you to make stealth checks.
Excellent.
See how much noise you're making.
I'm rolling on the app.
Good for you. I
If
don't
I
think I
took the
got
couch
that.
cushion and like sliced holes for my feet, would that help in any manner?
Stop.
I mean, It would look really fun.
Oh, I'll pass.
I think you have technically leather armor,
Yeah.
so I don't think it would.
What?
Nat 20. Okay.
I would say the cushions made a big difference.
What's wrong with you?
Also, John is 3 nat 20s in. We've been playing for an
I've been saving them.
hour. Stealth checks.
14.
15.
9.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you were 20.
No.
Oh.
Easy. You guys are moving along. Alara, you. I would say the nat 20 is gonna. That's technically 2 successes, so 1 failure. So that kind of breaks the tie out as kind of a group stealth check.
Thank you so
Well
much.
You all are able to move,
Go ahead.
and you notice as you're kind of going along, John especially, these seem to be activated by sound. That's kind of what you gathered from the first segment. So the quieter you are, the better. You guys see the hallway continues on. It kind of L's down that way as well.
Yeah.
So you have several doors available to you. You have stairwells.
I'm gonna guess that. Where do you want to go?
Okay, where are we at the moment? Are we at the stairs? Are we still back?
I would
in
say
the
you
room?
guys are probably like here-ish.
Question.
This one. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I don't know what you're marking.
Delara being a noble, she's probably been in a few rich people's
Yeah.
houses. Would she be able to gather that the bedroom would probably be up here, or no?
I mean, yes.
Make a.
That's a good question.
Let's
She likes
just
to see
call it
the
an
basement.
intelligence check.
Intelligence. I'm decent intelligent.
That's gonna be on your other page.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
Saves and all that. But not a save.
It's an intelligence check.
I'm decently intelligent.
Does anyone want to give?
Yeah, this is gonna be for you.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay.
Just because this is just seeing if you would be able to kind of look at the mansion and be like, yeah, I bet I know where this
I can't
person
give you
sleeps.
Is there a standard mansion blueprint?
Maybe.
7.
Oh.
Hard to say. I mean, there's some that are upstairs, some that are downstairs.
Okay.
I think that your initial thought was upstairs. I don't think you have anything to tell you that is correct or incorrect.
Let me be as vague as possible. You're welcome.
I mean,
You
I
don't
rolled
know.
a 7 on intelligence.
You
It's
don't
fair.
know.
I continue to that area in front of us.
We're going up the stairs.
Yes.
Okay. As you head up the stairs, you see. Again, I'm going to actually erase the board if you guys don't. You guys.
I'll be right back.
So I'm going to erase some aspects of the board.
Gotta go to the little rogues room.
Keith, when did you start the bottle?
What bottle?
Oh,
Oh.
man.
Baby
I
bottle.
struggle with the bottle.
Ooh, that's the wrong side. It's like, why is that not working? Wrong side. As you.
Are these tokens or mirrors?
A little bit of both. We actually bought those on the first D&D day.
Yep.
Before you had printed
Tokens.
tokens.
We were gonna use
That
those.
was what I was going to try
That's
to
a
use.
good
for
idea.
tokens. It was just like I was going to write the numbers on them and then
Yeah.
3D print.
That's a good idea.
Actually, always has to spoil everything.
Always.
Could have used mirrors.
I'm really good at ruining plans. You'll see that in this. What are you looking at me like that? Oh, you sounded
Wait,
like
were
that.
we supposed to do that? Yes, we were supposed to go and do that. Oh.
Can you move this away from me so I don't finish it? And probably these two. And probably these two.
Don't throw the crackers.
No, they're
I really
crackers.
like cheese and crackers.
Oh
I
yeah.
also.
I requested them for our wedding, and I made it happen.
Why do I have such complicated maps?
I don't know. But they're fun.
They're fun.
I like them.
I like cheese.
I like cheese.
I like turtles.
Potatoes.
Have you seen that video?
Probably not.
I like turtles.
Man, your tail is moving.
Probably not.
A lot.
And she doesn't even have a tail.
What?
Your nub is moving.
Yes.
She broke her tail.
She broke her tail and had to have it amputated. Come here, baby.
We support you.
I also do not have a tail.
Was it amputated?
Come here.
Super Saiyan.
See? Look at her cute nub. Come
I
here.
really want to rewatch that, but I don't think they have it in English.
See? Look at her little nub.
You just need to learn Japanese, baby.
I'm trying to.
I missed you yesterday.
I learned how they
Your brother's
how
not
they
home
pronounce
tonight.
words.
So as you guys make your way up top, you guys kind of come up this stairwell.
There's a towel in there.
Right on
You
my
guys
shirt.
see, first of all, a large, like there's a door
Towel's
here.
redundant.
You see a large kind of balcony area that oversees that grand entry. You also see kind of a balcony here. Not a balcony, it's just like a railing that lets you see down.
Oh, gotcha.
A quick inspection would tell you that behind the wall, the double doors down here, is kind of a large. It's not really a porch, kind of a sunroom. It's definitely designed for entertaining. There's a piano in there. There's lots of seating.
No food.
It's where somebody
Stealth
would
food.
somebody would go to entertain. You guys see the hallways up top are
Dressed like a
significantly
man.
narrower than what you saw down in the bottom. And you guys do see up here.
Did you just say what I think you said?
So she's still dressed like Nick Cannon.
Oh, that's not what I thought you said.
What do you think?
We don't need to know.
I'm gonna fall over this table. I better stop. You guys do see.
Excellent.
We're upstairs, right?
Yep.
Foo is sweating.
Where's the rest of
bullets.
us?
You guys are on the stairs behind Fu.
There's so many suits of armor. Small order.
But like I said, you guys see a door here. You guys see a door here. You guys see hallways on each side.
Okay. I will try to walk towards that closest door to me and open it.
This door right here.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's what I thought you said.
As you do, you try the handle. Seems to be unlocked.
Okay.
Quietly open it.
You can see my surprise.
Peek inside. Looks like a guest room. There's a bed, in there. There's, some not cabinetry. There's like a chest of drawers and stuff. Looks like it's probably a guest room. Not very remarkable.
I go to check the next door.
Which door?
This one right here.
Oh,
This
so
one right
just
here?
abandoning the guest room? No.
Make your way across. Open that door. Almost identical. Second guest room.
I would like to step into this first guest room.
I'll follow John.
Just trying to create some distance between me and the suit of armor. I pull out the alchemy jar and whisper to it, acid. I'll pop the cork and I'll fill a couple vials.
Great.
Can you make an arrow that's acid arrow?
I think you guys made two. I think I gave you two.
Poison
you had
arrows,
to.
I thought.
Poison. This is
Acid would
acid would
eat
not work for like an arrow.
Yeah,
thing.
acid would
It'd
probably
probably
eat the
They would
arrow.
eat the arrow.
but grenades.
You know.
Hey,
Shrapnel.
Yeah. Spoken like a true artificer.
But
Where
it's
does this
silent.
work?
It's just glass.
Oh, gotcha.
do I need a cat?
No, we don't have a cat.
I didn't think so. That's
Okay,
fine.
so alchemy jug can create.
That's why I'm surprised.
Let's see. 8 ounces of acid.
Ooh, enough
So
for
I'm
glass.
assuming that is
Probably 2 or 3
Two?
vials, small vials. Like if you're thinking what I'm thinking, like test tube size
Yeah.
vials, it's probably I'd say like 4.
4.
About 2 ounces each.
Okay, 4.
Ooh.
If you're thinking like this size, we'll go with like this size, and I'll say 2. He probably put like 3 or 4 ounces of acid in each. So I'd say 2 vials, 2 good sized vials of
2
acid
vials of acid.
that, if thrown, might do something.
Alright. Alara, where are you at? Not Alara.
Alara, I'm behind you.
Alara is with me.
Yeah.
Where is Delara?
The stair.
I
Just
don't
hanging out in the
know.
hallway? Okay, so
I can't.
Yeah.
I'm too. My arms are too
spare
short.
bedroom. You got a spare bedroom.
I'll be over with Fu.
Except my back is turned so that I'm facing out.
Okay, so put the
We
drug
just-
back.
No, my arms are short. I can't reach to
What?
set her up.
Oh no, I don't. I'm fine. I was.
But
Oh, turn me the other way. Yes.
I will remind you guys too, because I don't think I mentioned at the top what your objective is here. Obviously, you guys are here to eliminate Helena Ravenshadow. You guys need to get the heat off of you, and she is the one that is kind of she's the Chief Justice. She's what's called the Justicar of the city.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are also specifically seeking evidence that's going to exonerate you and exonerate the mayor. So, Oren Stonebridge mentioned the fact that all he has to do when one of his men gets in trouble is he drops, there's a dead drop, he puts a letter in there, and a few days later, Helena lets his men out, scot-free. So you guys are looking for a few things. This is not just a simply go in there and take care of this person. It is also you guys need to leave with some kind of evidence that's going to get the heat off of you, and then also hopefully exonerate the mayor to kind of start putting things back in order. And again, I apologize. That was the piece that I didn't explain very well when we transitioned the story, like plot points last game.
I want to look in the room, see if I see anything.
Yeah, it's the rooms are unremarkable. They seem to be empty guest rooms. You do notice it does not seem like they've been used very recently. I mean, there's aspects of this house that are immaculate. This is very clean, but you would notice there's some dust. Doesn't seem like she does a lot of entertaining.
In that room.
All right.
So, in memory, John was looking at this bookshelf. Did I happen to see anything that would
I call that a win.
have caught eye? Or?
It looks like it is a combination of decorations and books that were put there probably to try to impress somebody. Like you see lofty titles of things. They're just like yeah, I really read that one. I don't really know.
Okay. All right.
So what do we see down here?
So there are two long hallways. The hallways up top are much more narrow, but you see, what is effectively two hallways.
Okay.
On each end?
Yeah, the hallways go down each end. Hallway goes down and then it curves kind of towards the
Can I see if I hear any voices? Like if I come over here?
Make a perception check.
Did we investigate this room already?
Yeah.
You guys
It's
did?
unremarkable. Empty
Span-
guest room.
Okay.
Very similar.
Where are you going, Alara?
She's listening for voice.
11.
No, don't seem to notice any voices.
Okay.
It's pretty quiet.
Any doors?
As you look down this hallway, like I said, it's a little bit more narrow. You see, Fu, are you coming back this direction?
Sure.
Okay.
I'll also come down that direction.
Everyone kind of comes back.
Excellent.
It all comes
Hey.
breakdancing.
As you move down this
You
way,
obviously
yeah, you do
got
see some doors. You see a door here. See a door kind of on this side.
Excellent.
The hallway kind of continues on, goes this direction. Again, pretty narrow.
Do we see any armor?
No, not in this section.
Do we see any doors that look fancier than the others?
No, not really.
Okay.
No emblems, like anything to tell us really, like, hey, the bedroom's this way.
No.
I don't think they had signs.
Yeah.
No.
Like a door.
This way.
I see a door.
I'm ready for her. Wait. I regret my decision.
No, we're doing this. This is what's happening.
Well,
This is what's happening.
Don't worry, guys. It's been worse than this. We're good.
You see a lot of doors.
Okay, I go to the very end of the hallway and open
Whoa,
that
whoa,
one.
whoa, whoa.
whoa, whoa.
We need to find a home office and find
Bard's
evidence.
going rogue.
We're not just killing people.
All right.
Should we kill first, then look for evidence?
I think if we kill first,
Alarms will go off.
alarms will go off and we
Fair
might
enough.
get found.
So we want to open door by door.
I think so.
Alright.
Not just go
Stealthy.
all willy-nilly and go to the last door
Look,
and be like,
who's ready?
hey.
Well, maybe they both lead to the same, because they're in the same.
Can I go up to the door and see if I hear anything?
Yeah. You don't hear anything.
Oh, but then I open it.
It's extremely quiet.
Okay. Well, I didn't know if you were lying to me because I rolled low
Who knows?
the first
I
time.
don't know if
I
was
open
lying
the
to you 'cause
door.
You,
Can I roll again to
Oh.
see?
you don't hear anything.
I open that door.
It's a bathroom.
Oh.
You see.
Well,
I take a minute to go to the bathroom. I
Laura's
held it this whole time.
Laura's like, I'm a nervous Peter.
Has anyone ever actually used the bathroom in like
There's
the
an
2 weeks?
entire D&D sketch about that, and I'm going to have to share it in the group. No, looks like a bathroom.
Roll for silent fart. All right.
Still without trace.
Who runs down the hallway?
Pass without a trace.
I would like to investigate the room across from that.
I'd go to jail.
You see what looks to be like a storage room. It is
We debrief
kind of
this
in
year
somewhat
afterwards. Why'd you
of.
get caught?
It's kind of in disarray. You see, like there are some rooms in here that are nice. This one is not as much. You just kind of see a bunch of stuff. Kind of looks like this is the room where they put things, and I'm not sure where to go.
Hey, like
Oh,
our extra
the-
bedroom?
The odds and ends.
It's the odds and ends
miscellaneous.
bedroom.
Okay.
I want to go in there.
Okay.
Do I see anything that sticks out? Like maybe some
Odds and ends.
rooms, odds and ends, books.
You see some like decorations that look kind of nice, but are like they've been sitting there for a while.
They're out of season.
You see, you
You see a skull.
I just
my
want
God.
to say, like, you see a bunch of Rubbermaid tubs just with, like, their
Yeah.
Christmas decorations. That's that kind of room.
Accio evidence.
I wish.
No.
So
No, you spend a little bit of time and immediately kind of get the sense that, like, there's not a lot of importance in things in here.
thought I would have. All right, next door, please.
You yelled at
This
I always
one,
think about that when it's like,
as you move into this door, you kind of creep this one right here.
My word.
Which one are you going to? This one?
Yes.
Another bedroom. Got a bathroom.
Right.
Do you need to go?
Food does not need to go to the bathroom.
Bedroom.
Bedroom. I'm opening all the doors.
Yep.
I love how you completely pivoted. I'm
Yeah.
going straight to the end to
Yeah, I open every single
door.
one.
Like a child
Interestingly,
running
when
through
you
a
open
house.
this room, you see just an entirely empty room. There's windows. There's nothing in there. No furniture. Nothing.
I would like to investigate that room.
Make an investigation check. What are you looking for?
Anything that would give me a clue as to it being not just an empty
Or
room,
you
like
mean, like,
loose
secret
panels.
levers?
Great. Make an investigation check.
Sus.
Very sus.
So, I also have something sus. I have a wand of secrets, and I don't remember how I got it.
9. There's a natural 1 plus 8.
Seems
A wand of
Seems
secrets.
like a regular old room.
How did you get
Okay.
that?
Yeah, I have no idea.
It's a secret.
I probably.
I think that was that one of your infusions?
I may have been.
I
Yes.
think it was an infusion.
It was.
Okay.
What does it do?
The wand has 3 charges. While holding it, you can use an action to expend one of its charges. If a secret door or trap is within 30 feet of me, the wand pulses and points at the
that's
one nearest
cool.
near you. The
Great.
wand regains.
I
one
cast thaumaturgy
D3.
and make my eyes turn sparkly.
Good to know. You want to? Is that what you're using, John?
I would like to.
Translation.
Okay, where are you at?
Whatever.
I'm
Unless it does matter.
I'm
then-
at the room before the room we just entered.
This room?
Yes, that's where I'm currently at.
Yeah, Wand of Secrets. As you pull this out, it kind of. How's this thing work? It pulses.
What direction?
Seems to be looking in this general direction.
Huh.
Where the bathroom is?
No, the bathroom's
this is the
across.
bathroom.
Oh.
So.
Okay, so I
Huh.
You don't see it.
step this way, and
Yeah.
I would like to
Make your way around junk.
I mean, in the
tiptoe
the
big leg
tabletop
over.
world.
I'd like to investigate the wall, mostly looking to see if the wand.
Yeah,
Close right.
with the wand, it's easy enough because it's going to kind of point you. You find what you think is probably a panel that is separate from the rest of the structure of the wall. Make an investigation check to see if you can figure out how to do that. Because you're finding it's pretty easy with the wand. It's figuring out what to do with it.
Investigation. So that is. Investigation is just the investigation, not adding the proficiency, right?
If you have proficiency investigation, you add it. Is there a little dot by it?
Yes.
Then,
So
then it's whatever the total plus is by it. So it should be plus 7 for you.
Okay, so that is a 16.
16? Yeah. Easy enough. You're able to kind of find what is a release, and as you do, this panel in front of you, yeah, easy enough for you to push. Sweet. As you enter in,
I'm following you, by the way.
you see
I've just been following you this whole time.
a room, clearly designed to be a secret room. You see a small desk. You see a see kind of a bookshelf, smaller bookshelf. It's not a big room. You do look at the wall, and as you look, you see a banner with a very familiar sigil on it.
She is the
Yep. Jessica. She's the chief justice of the town. She's the judge.
and she has a bookshelf in the secret room. I would like to make an investigation not only for the hard evidence that we are seeing, but also possible information on Orin.
Yeah. You can.
Which one?
Orn the shopkeeper.
Yes, or in the underground.
Yeah. So
mafia
you
boss.
find
Boundaries.
a number of things, and just
my.
if you take a few minutes,
Are y'all
if you're
telling us
looking in the
about this?
bookshelf, if you're looking at the desk,
We're
you
in the hallway.
find
Oh.
what clearly looks to be a journal of some kind. You see a note. You kind of find what is, and I don't know how to describe this. It's basically a collection of letters from various sources. You find evidence of. You find letters that are addressed from somebody, signed simply as the speaker. You
Ooh.
find letters
got to the whole
that
motion for you to swing.
looks like they connect to that dead drop that Warren Stonebridge was mentioning. That it simply says, names of men and the crimes they're accused with. You find several other letters as well from various kind of, I would say, different organizations, so to speak. You see, hold on, I'm so sorry. Information about, I wrote these down, where are they? So sorry.
Are there flames in here, like candles or anything?
Nope, it's dark.
No, John just here with his lighting.
Mm-hmm. You
Make a
find,
candle flicker purple.
there it is. Oh wait, no,
You
that's
have a
where it
candle
should
in
be.
your bag?
Oh,
I do.
I don't.
Oh, you want to light a candle?
There it is. You see some additional letters addressed from some various organizations. The Bitter Brew Gang, a group called the Black Sun. You see stuff called, some stuff addressed from a group called the Gilded Grip. These seem to be bribes and requests similar to what Orem has. So basically, people who have members of their organization that have gotten in trouble and they are writing and offering in kind of veiled terms, like, hey, it would be great if you would consider this person's case. We would love to make a large donation to your re-election fund, kind of stuff. You find, like I said, I mentioned the journal, and like I said, a variety of letters. You see
Can you say their names again? I heard
the
Gang.
Bitter Brew
Black
Gang,
Sun.
the Black Sun, and
Black
the Gilded Grip.
Gilded grip, thank you.
Grip or crypt?
Grip, G-R-I-P.
Sorry.
Can Delara find any information about anything referencing
You kind of start looking through it. Not seeing a lot in that. There's a lot of papers, John. You're kind of flipping through, and you're in depending on how much time you would like to take. If you would like to take a few hours to read, or you're just kind of glancing and being like, "This seems important," and grabbing a bunch of stuff to move away. You guys will have an opportunity to read more in depth.
I think for now it's probably just
Grab and go.
Alara nearby with a bag holding them. John's just
Oh,
Yeah.
snap.
You're grabbing papers that look important. Like I said, you do find several letters that are signed the speaker, and like the sigil on the wall is a banner that has the mark of this meteor on it.
Can we take the banner off the wall
Yeah.
and put it in the bag of
Yeah.
holding?
Excellent.
number of other books that you're not sure if they're important or not, but you grab a variety of things, and we'll figure out what those all are as you move away.
Do I see any weapons in here at all? Or
No.
just-
This is the room that somebody you're a rich you come from a rich background. You know rich people. You know, rich people sometimes have things that they want to keep secret, and so occasionally they just have the room in their house that's hidden where they
Where it happened.
keep their keep evidence or keep the things out of the prying eyes of the public.
Have we checked the
Did her
desk?
grandfather have one of these?
I don't know.
We have searched.
Okay.
The
Yeah,
desk, yeah.
the desk, that's where you guys are finding this
Okay.
correspondence. You guys, I would say, taking probably 5 minutes very quietly, you get a very thorough search and are able to kind of find a variety of things.
Okay.
So we found the evidence.
Mm-hmm. Next door. Ding! Well, no dings, please.
Alara, as you're kind of sitting there looking through the room, you hear, "Hey! Hey!
Oh, Laura, I mean, not John.
Hey, you! You look nice. Are you nice?"
Here's an acid grenade.
I didn't even hear what that was.
Laura
It's like,
takes
here's
it.
an acid grenade.
Laura takes it.
I look around to see if I hear where it's coming from.
No idea.
It's just. But it's
I'm the only one that can hear it.
Oh,
I look at John and I say, "Did you hear that?"
Does
You have no idea what she's talking about.
Are you okay?
I look at Delara and I say, "Did you hear that?"
You have no idea what she's talking about.
What did you
I
hear?
didn't.
I look at Fu.
Also, no idea what she's talking about.
No, I did not hear
It
that.
says,
What did you hear?
Are you here to help me?"
Where are you?
Who? I am here. Where are you?
It says, "I'm with the mean lady. She come to save me? You seem nice."
Can I roll? Can I? Can I make an insight check to see if it's mean or nice?
Sure. Make an insight check to see if the voice in your head is mean or nice.
Oh wait, it's in her head.
guys
Apparently,
are
We're
here.
not hearing it.
Oh.
9 plus 6.
15.
I mean,
That's 75%.
it seems genuine.
Oh.
I kind of look around.
What are you hearing?
You don't hear it?
No, we
Hear
don't
what?
hear that.
What are you talking
No, it's
about?
been dead quiet except for those thunder goblins.
I say, "Where are you?"
I'm still in the room.
It says, the other hall. She keeps me there. You're there. Are you nice?
Are you nice?
I ask first.
I ask second.
You seem nice. You seem good. Are you here to help me?
Maybe.
He says, "I wish." It's whatever the voice says. "I wish." Can you? I've been trapped for so long. Can you come help? I just want out.
Delara walks up to Alara and puts her hand on her face, kind of. Are you okay?
You guys don't hear that?
No.
She's still asleep, but I don't know how much longer she will be.
I'm going bloody mad.
Come down the other hallway.
It says to go down the other hallway.
What hallway?
What says to go down the other hallway?
Voice. Am I going mad? Why am I doing that?
Says, "You're not mad."
I love to open doors. Where do we need to go?
What's in this other hallway? Should we keep looking? She says to the voice.
Wait, what'd you say to the voice? I'm sorry.
Aloud, or is she saying things in her head like in her?
Oh no, you saying this aloud? I'm saying it in your
I'm
head.
saying it aloud.
What'd you ask?
I said, should we keep going down this hallway?
Are we
Ooh,
talking
that's the wrong
aloud
way.
with suits of armor around?
No. Well,
You guys are in the small room. You guys are
I'm whispering it.
yeah. You guys are well away from.
Are you cold? Sorry, we keep our house at like hang neat.
it's okay. We brought it just in case.
I brought a hoodie
Um,
and a cape and a
you
mask.
said where? I'm sorry. You're gonna have to tell me the question again.
Should we go down this hallway?
Just not if you're looking for her.
Hmm.
What's your name?
Flump.
I say in my head, what's your race?
That's presumptuous.
It's an odd question. I don't know. I think they call me a twiddle toad.
We're going down the other hallway.
Alara doesn't know that.
I says we should go down the other hallway if we want to find Helena.
Okay. Let's kill her.
What?
Let's seduce her.
Well, wait. There's killing and seducing.
Yes.
Killing by seduction.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. You know what? I think that could be done. That could be arranged.
I'm gonna start walking towards the other hallway.
I follow Alara.
As you guys kind of make your way, let me reset the map slightly. As all the doors fade into the background.
Someone thought they got called.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, not you.
She heard it open.
I was thinking Ted.
Everybody died.
Oh.
A whole new character. Cool.
We're going to the hallway.
Okay.
We're following Alara and her voices.
Ah,
Yes.
sounds like the safest course of action.
Okay. As you guys kind of, here's the other stairwell.
Listen, this next D&D room is going to have a projector or a screen at the bottom. No.
Yes. Look, we built our own secret room in
Yeah.
one of our houses.
That's right. The baby's room.
I have a garage that we don't use.
Interesting.
It's cold.
Oh.
You guys see a long hallway.
You said Mama?
What?
Not Cam.
I
was gonna freak out if I wasn't there. He said Mama. Taryn's the boy.
Oh.
The girl Taryn.
The what?
The girl Taryn.
Oh.
You guys see fewer doors in this side. Delara, you would probably get the sense that the side where the master bedroom is going to have maybe fewer things.
Evie, he's not making anything for you.
okay.
Alara, as you kind of make your way down this hallway. What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm just listening.
We're all looking at Alara.
I'm Alara,
I know.
You're Delara.
I'm Delara.
or so he thinks.
Or so I think.
Damage.
What?
Psychic damage!
Vicious mockery.
I say in my head, where do we go now?
Where do we go now?
You're both fired.
Peak D&D. As you're kind of here, it says, you hear it say, main bedroom. It says, she's in the main bedroom. She's waking up.
Where are you?
She keeps me near her.
You're with her?
I don't have a choice.
Ready.
Where's the main bedroom?
It says,
I say out loud.
the door on the right.
She's in the door on the right.
Okay,
But be careful. The big thing is in here too.
Who's right? You're right, my right.
My right.
So this one.
Just goofing off.
Okay. I don't.
She's not alone.
Okay, I don't know what the big thing is.
You didn't hear that. That was in my head.
Okay, I don't say anything.
She's not alone.
Okay.
Do you
I
know-
can't take you seriously. I can't. I'm gonna laugh every time I look at you.
Oh, now you look like Grogu.
Is John just randomly making fun
Yes,
of Delora?
I hope so.
I have emotional issues.
I'm the Dark Knight. No, I am the Dark Knight. No, I'm Batman.
I look at Delora and I say, "It said she's not alone.
Did it say what's in there with her?
That's gonna be awkward.
The big one."
It's really awkward.
Oh man, this
I'm
all
gonna-
sounded so good in my head when
I'm
I was
gonna be
planning
quiet.
it.
The big one.
I was gonna ask a question, but
Are you still dressed in a tux with no shirt?
yes, and I'm ready to approach.
You're in a suit of armor with a cape.
Yeah.
Well, you could go back.
No. Oh, sorry.
You
you're
were
right.
the suit of
Are
armor.
you going back?
Yeah.
I assumed you went back to your other
It's tuxedo time,
to your
baby.
Nick Cannon-esque outfit. You guys,
We are not
you
sponsored.
guys are aware of the fact that there was one other defender that was made specifically by Quentin that they did not know the specifications of, but there seemed to be one more.
Okay.
Ooh.
So.
I hope I sent that to the right group.
All right.
So,
Yes.
I'm
Oh, no.
trying to recall what has been
Okay.
You can ask me as the DM too.
what has been said. Does the group know where the room is, or is it just
I told the group,
right? And then I made the right jump. Okay.
yeah.
So I would like to make the way to the door and see if it is locked.
I say in my head, is she still asleep?
He says, "No, she's awake. She doesn't sleep very much."
Hmm.
And we can't make an elf fall asleep, right?
No. She can't be charmed. I say,
We'll see about that.
I kind of like put my hands out like this and tell everybody to wait.
Oh, okay.
And I like go like this to Fu and I'm like,
Ooh, spicy that one. All right.
and I know sign language.
Alara's
too.
jealous.
Is there
No,
sign
that
language
would've
in
been
this
a great
world, DM?
thing to-
There is now.
Yes.
That means
what?
we can communicate effectively with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
There's doing like tactical signals.
Can
Yeah.
you learn a language in this game?
You can, given enough time.
Okay.
Visual short.
Good to know. Continue.
Sweet.
And I say in my head, is she hard to kill?
Says, I don't know.
Does she have a weakness? I say out loud,
Oh.
Um,
but quietly.
Sharp metal things.
Piercing.
make a stealth check
Flames.
while Andrew's that. It says, I don't know.
Ooh,
Oh no.
You have inspiration.
I'm not using it. That's a 3.
It says, I think she hurt.
I say, gotta go in there now. She hurt me.
I try to squeeze past everybody and get in front.
Great.
Okay.
What are you doing?
I'm opening that door. I'm scared.
Exactly like I thought. It's exactly how I planned it in my head.
That may have not been the best tactical decision.
It's fine. Uh-huh.
As you open the door,
This is a really big bedroom.
you
Thank
see a very large room.
The DM thought of it.
This is going so well.
You see a bed.
Yep. There's always a bed.
You know, what clearly seems to be a master bedroom. And Fu, as you...
I'm stupid. Shut up.
What is our marching order? Just in case that becomes relevant in the next, I don't know, minute to
John.
2.
Food John.
I just saw your. I'm glad you sent that to our group.
I'm
Yeah.
so glad.
To your family group.
Look, I sent it to our group, and then I turned my phone off, and it took like a minute for it to show that I sent it to our group. It's like, oh no, where is it?
I really was curious, though. Anyways,
As you open the door, Fu, you come
I don't know what the big one is.
face to face. As you open the door, you see an elf
Yep.
individual that, as the door clicks open, looks very surprised and makes eye contact with you for a moment as she is moving across the room.
Yes. Okay. I wink and I slowly approach her. Is there any furniture around me?
Yeah, there's there's like a nice sitting area here. Like this, she is walking with a purpose.
Well, it took us
Towards
20
it.
sessions.
I'm sorry,
Well,
I
Fu was
missed
finally-
it. I was in the group text. Is this the lady or the
Yeah.
big one?
That seems to be the lady. Fu is the one who opened the door. Fu, as you open the door, she turns and locks eyes to you, and she's continuing to move.
Towards me.
No, towards the door.
I tried to
Intercept?
meet her at the door. Yeah, I tried to intercept it. Like, it's
As
so
that-
awkward.
As you take the first step
Hello
into
there.
the room, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw for me, please.
Okay,
Oh,
give me
boy.
one moment. It'd be 21 total.
21 total.
I don't.
As you take a step into the room, you kind of like you have like built yourself up to this the entire time. Like, this is the plan. I'm gonna distract this person. Yeah.
Sorry, it was +5, so it's 24. I don't know if that
24,
matters.
great.
Okay.
Great. You're like, I'm going to distract this person. Like, this is what I trained for. And as that happens, you hear just the most subtle sound of movement behind you. And just out of instinct, you duck, which is a great thing that you do because going just over your head is a large blade. And as you turn to your side, you see standing there
It's the big one.
a large metallic creature that has on one arm a large, extremely long, large, heavy blade that it just slashed at you. In the other hand, in place of the hand, you see a battle axe. And as it moves towards you, we need everybody to please roll initiative.
No chance for seducing this time.
But it can't see us. We're in the hallway.
Well, it's moving towards the person who just entered into the room with its master. So.
Sorry, all good.
12.
Has it been longer than a minute in the game?
Longer than a minute for what?
In the game.
For your sanctuary?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Significantly.
I'm trying to
Checking in.
It's probably been like 20 minutes.
20 or better.
Not here, DM.
Alright, that's not a bad sign.
20
15 to 20.
17.
17?
16.
16? What'd you get?
11.
12.
That's not bad.
At least we'll have an opportunity for everyone to get out of our way.
It's actually not as bad to have the healer in the back end of it.
Yeah.
So I can.
The rogue, though, is in the back.
I don't like that he was like, good, this is exactly how I thought this was gonna happen.
Yeah.
No, this is not at all how I thought this was going to happen. I set up a scenario and I was like, you know what? I'm just curious what you guys are going to do. I'm not going to hint you too much. You went with the, I'm going to send in somebody to seduce the
Listen,
person.
there's a bed in
I
the
was gonna
room. What am I
open the door
supposed to
and
do?
just fireball.
I can't.
Boo, as the...
Did you hear what she said?
No.
Don't. Anyway.
She said there's a bed in the room. What am I supposed to do?
That's not the question.
Oh,
Rachel, if
my
you're listening.
word.
She's not gonna listen.
I know.
As
No.
you enter into the room, Fu,
Maybe it's for the best.
this large blade, moves over your head, and as you duck from this just strong attack, you notice she immediately makes her way to the door and goes through. You're not sure exactly where she went, And at the top of the turn is going to be the
You should go
construct.
after her.
It sees one target, so it is going to make 2 attacks against Fu.
Okay.
So Delara and Alara
Fu, the
are
first
just
one
teaming up all of a
is with
sudden?
the battle axe. That's a 12.
Misses.
Oh, well.
That's a
good
first.
natural 4.
Wow.
Second one is going to be with the large skull ripper that it has. It's going to be a 15 to hit.
You got it.
The what?
What?
Skull Ripper.
I like
What does that do?
He gets pure enjoyment out of subtly putting those words in there.
Yeah.
And look at the smile on his face. Like, he had a slight
13
smile as he said
slashing
it.
damage.
Look at him. He can't hide it. Look at him.
And you have disadvantage on your next attack roll until the end of your next turn.
He's having a blast.
That was a really low damage roll for that. I'm slightly disappointed. I need.
I don't like that at all.
13 is low.
John can probably see this, and so can Fu. I need you both to make wisdom saving throws for me, please.
We can see it, so they have to make wisdom saving.
I got a 14.
Okay.
I have a 9.
Okay. Both of you are now frightened of this
Obviously.
until you can make a save at the end of your turn.
Uh-huh.
However, as you look to see this thing, you see a monstrosity that is staring you down with just there is no emotion, there is no really anything except an intent to destroy you.
So it's not a humanoid.
No, it is a construct. This seems to match the description of the thing that the Artificer Seal told you about.
Okay.
It is going to stay right here at the door to try to maintain that advantage. John, it is your go. You are. I would let you push past Fu. However, you're frightened, which means that you cannot move closer to this creature than you are right now. I would say you have line of sight.
I have line of sight and I can't move.
Can't move. You
Closer.
cannot willingly move closer until you succeed on the wisdom save.
I'm not familiar what frightened entails.
So it just means that you cannot take a movement to move closer to it. You do not have to flee, but you cannot move closer to it. Basically, you're looking at this thing and going, you know what? I don't want to be right next to it. So,
Seems fair.
Yeah.
Um,
I could have been chop chop.
I would like. Let's see.
Could have been chopped
We don't have
free.
to worry about being noisy anymore.
Emphasis on food.
I'd like to cast heat metal on it.
yeah, totally can. That just works, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
it just works.
Sweet.
Cool.
Write it down.
It is
Yeah. Don't hit it down.
affected by heat metal.
I hate it when the rings don't even fit. Like, that just puts salt in the wound.
What level spell is that?
This is a level 2 spell.
Okay.
Yep.
And then roll damage upon cast.
Yep, go ahead and roll damage.
Come on, where'd you go? No, there it is. That is 7 damage.
7 damage, good to know. Okay. What else would you like to do?
Fu is. So I can't step close to him, and I can't squeeze behind.
You
Fu.
would be able to squeeze behind Fu, but that would be moving closer, which you cannot do.
Okay.
Not while fighting. Now, at the end of your turn, you can re-roll the wisdom saving throw.
Okay. I will take a step back,
Yep, clear the door.
clearing the door,
Okay.
and I would like to, in my turn, have
Yep.
that wisdom
Go ahead
saving
and
throw.
make the wisdom saving throw.
That is a 13.
13 does not make.
Can I add Flash of Genius?
You certainly can.
Okay.
You have a
Flash
+1
of
to
Genius,
wisdom.
so.
Oh, not saving throw. Or, I don't know.
Okay. Saving throw wisdom. I do have a +1, so that'd be a 14.
Still doesn't make,
actually
but you can use
next turn-
Flash of Genius to succeed, and you are no longer frightened.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm not trying to get
No,
your
you're
business.
good.
I'm just...
Excellent. Anything else you'd like to do?
No, because that was at the end of my turn.
Mhm,
so
yep,
I have
Fu,
my
you're up.
turn.
I would like to do something. I don't know if it will work.
Great, let's try.
So I have Dispel Magic.
Mm-hmm.
It says I can choose a creature, an object, or magical effect within range. I'm not trying to end his
Yeah.
heat metal, but I'm trying to end this construct.
See if it's I mean, you're welcome to cast it. I will give you an Arcana check and see what it does.
Okay, so I will cast it and do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, roll an Arcana check for me.
Cool.
Actually, let me
go ahead.
keep that roll because
Okay.
it's good.
Yep.
Use your spell casting like it was a spell attack roll. So it would be your charisma plus your proficiency.
So spell attack is +7, and my charisma is +3. So that'd be +10.
Well, spell attack's +7, which includes your charisma. So
okay,
it's
so-
whatever your dice was +7,
Okay.
which is
25.
25. As you let the spell, as you let dispel magic out, you are dispel magic is kind of disruptive. You're trying to break the arcane fields that may be holding this thing together, and as you let the spell go, you feel like it's done something. You're not sure what it has done, though.
Okay.
You know how to cast the spell. You know what it feels like when the spell works, and it feels like something happened.
Okay, but nothing visually has happened.
No, not yet.
Okay.
Do you want to stay there? Or you want to move?
I want to move away from it towards the door that she went out.
Great. How far?
As close to the door as I can get.
You can get there.
Okay.
As you begin to move it, looks like it's trying to raise its arm and does not have a reaction to use. So you do not take an opportunity attack.
Ooh. Interesting.
Interesting.
My cape billows and I pass my turn.
Excellent. Keith, you're up.
All right.
Delara, what would you like to do?
Can I get around Alara?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay. I hop off the wall and
I
hop.
do
So
You have to
here's
tell
what I
him.
do. This is not important, but it's cool.
I mean, I'm going to make you make an acrobatics check. Yeah.
I did not make a wisdom saving throw.
Please make the wisdom save to try to
Okay,
resist
I got a
fire.
14.
14 total.
Yes.
Do you have a plus for wisdom?
0.
Then it does not
Well, that's
succeed. You're still
genius.
fighting.
Can you do that?
No. I'm sorry, you're not in line of
Yeah.
sight.
14 just fails.
Got it.
But noted.
Thank you.
Delara, what are you doing?
I'm jumping onto the wall to get around Alara, and I'm rolling into the.
Make an acrobatics check because I just want to see if you roll on that one. This would be
I
fun.
want you to.
Because it'd be funny.
That is a 27.
Super dope.
Is that
Like you're doing some cool rogue stuff. You're like off the wall, roll in there. Yeah, easily done. What would you like to do?
While I'm rolling, I attack with the arm blade.
Great, make an attack roll.
22.
22 does hit. That's going to be sneak attack because you met the conditions.
That's 12 before sneak attack.
Okay, ooh, good hit.
It's a lot.
Yeah. That's 4 sneak attack damage.
4 on 3d6.
Yes.
Aww.
I rolled 2 1s and a
Aw.
2.
I still-
Okay, no, you can you basically get the disengage, but you have a bonus action. What would you like to do?
I would like to short sword
Do it.
attack. 21.
21.
Rolling well.
21 does hit.
Hold on.
8.
8 damage. Noted.
Wait, are we texting in the group while playing a game?
Yes,
Why have
because
to
we're
say the
saying-
thing aloud.
because
Because we're.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
Don't question, John.
Noah.
Okay, anything else?
Yeah, you're not John.
Delara, you probably have 15 feet of movement left.
5, 10, 10, 15.
What is
Okay.
that he's searching for?
Cheese.
You can.
I said that I did it.
No, you can move it. This isn't
Okay.
chess.
So I'm here,
Mhm.
correct?
Yep.
I'd like to not be able to see it at the end of my turn.
Okay, you can do that.
Close your
Yes.
eyes.
Okay. Anything else you'd like to do?
No.
Okay. Alara, what would you like to do?
I would like to take a mirror out of my pocket and as a free action look around the corner with it to see if I can see it.
I don't think I can give that to you for free action.
I don't.
I don't want to look at it.
You
So you
very
take a
sorry.
mirror out to look at it because you don't want to look at it.
Yeah, you know, like in Doctor Who.
No, I don't.
Okay, so I peek around the corner.
You see it. You for the sake of this, you guys do not have to constantly try to not be seeing this thing.
Oh.
It has a ability called Frightful Presence. I'm going to say it gets it at the top of the combat for creatures that it can see, and then we'll see from there.
Okay.
But you guys, it's a little meta-y as well to be like, oh, I don't want to be able to see it so that I don't get frightened.
Why? I saw that they were frightened.
How would you know that they were
Because
frightened?
I'm an elf and I'm smart.
That's meta. That is meta. I'm sorry.
Yeah, ask your Arcana modifiers to see how smart.
Fine. So I am going
I'm
to.
gonna use that from now on. Tina, why can't you? Ashley, why can't you play that? Because I'm an elf and I'm smart.
I'm gonna.
I'm smart.
Sure. I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame.
Just
Okay.
say it out of context to people
Is
at
that
church.
your roll?
You.
Yeah, that's
What do I roll?
Dex 14.
But I have to do it in the presence of you all.
It's a 10. You're going to have to move
Yeah.
around Delara, which is going to take half your movement.
Okay.
So that's going to be 5, 10, 15 total feet of movement to get there to where you can see it.
7. Yeah,
7?
7.
Okay. And you have...
And it's radiant damage. I don't know if that matters.
Noted. You have 15 more feet of movement. Great. Okay. Well done. Is that in your turn?
And then I'm going to cast Sanctuary
Mm-hmm.
on John.
Okay. You would have to do that before you left, which I would say you could do. And so John has Sanctuary. You just line of sight. He's in a hallway. You can't see him from where you're at, so you would have to do it before you left. So John, you have Sanctuary.
I have sanctuary.
Okay. Before he goes, I'm going to use the DM restroom because I'm dying. Sorry. Thought I could make it through the combat. I cannot.
What the heck?
What?
Hurry!
What?
Sorry.
You're doing good.
That's why you slowed him down.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
just like
text,
sync.
the group chat or whatever. Oh man.
We'll just edit this part out.
No, I won't.
Okay.
No, she won't.
I would have died if you said that to somewhere else. Noah, you look like Grogu. I am. And I look like a sad Dobby or something. He's already sad.
You do look like Sad Dobby.
Oh,
Now
now
you just
you.
look like you're wearing a cowboy hat.
No pleasing you guys. Everyone's pretty.
No, only you were critting.
That's very critique of you. If that's a word.
So, can it frighten us every time? Or is it just at the top of the
I
don't
initiative?
know.
Phil.
I'm assuming at the top of it's.
At the top of its turn?
Yeah, possibly.
I don't know.
Are you guys trying to metagame the frightening presence?
No.
No.
Please don't listen
She
back
is.
to this, Kevin. Kevin,
Wait,
you
I-
are
I
the
was
DM.
metagaming.
I know you're listening to this right now. To refresh, I promise I was not a part of this. Continue.
I also
Everybody
was not a part
takes
of this, Kevin.
5d20 psychic damage. Okay, top of its turn, it's going to move towards you two.
I only have 3d20.
It
eyes are
is going to...
Not bad.
You might want to come up with saving God.
Yeah. You just start
Oh, use
bobbing
the
with
force? Okay.
Bobbly, bobbly.
it's going to make a battle axe attack against Alara. It's going to be a 22 to hit.
I heard.
Oh no.
Not the cleric.
That was the
You're going to take
medic.
20 slashing damage. It's going to go ahead and try to hit you with the Skull Ripper.
Are you gonna go down?
16 to hit.
That fails.
That misses.
Wait, what?
As it
Oh,
hits you with
yeah,
the battle
I see.
axe, you're able to duck under this brutal weapon that flings over you.
Can I stick my tongue out at it?
Free action.
Certainly can't. It's going to remain there. I need, Alara, I do need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please. I know you guys are trying to get out of that, however.
Like this.
I'm not worried about it. It's part of the game, guys.
Oh, 10.
You are frightened.
Awesome.
Which means that you cannot move closer to it.
I wasn't planning on it.
No problem.
No problem there.
No problem there. It also, looking at my DM screen, has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within line of sight.
Wait. What?
Disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its sphere is within line of sight. The
Oh,
creature
no.
can willingly move closer to the source of its sphere.
So theoretically, if we turned around, we wouldn't be in line of sight.
No, but great idea.
Probably you would still have disadvantage because you're facing away.
John, it's your go. What would you like to do?
scaredy cat.
No.
I need Coda. Come back soon. I miss my friend.
Tee-hee.
I'm confused because you're wearing Coda's shirt.
This is not a Coda shirt. Have you? This is a fox.
I see it now.
It looks like
I will probably.
Might be.
It's a fox.
5, 10.
Specifically said fox shirt.
20.
Yeah, you're flanking.
What is this thing I have?
Sanctuary.
What is it?
Makes it harder for them
It
to
to
hit
attack
you.
you.
But if you attack it and do damage, you lose it.
Yeah. It's okay though. I mean, it is what it is. I figured it would attack you. I should have given myself sanctuary.
I would like to do a couple rounds of Thunder Gauntlet.
Great. Make a first attack with advantage because you are flanking.
That is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20 does hit. Go ahead and roll damage on the first one.
Who named them? What?
What'd she say?
That is
Who
9.
named them?
No.
9
It's
damage.
20.
Noted. Okay, next attack.
Is that with advantage or single?
With advantage,
I
you're
have
still
really
flanking.
bad hearing.
I know.
He mumbles.
That
God has a
is
sense of humor.
dirty 24.
Does hit.
Okay.
Feel that action.
It makes for a lot of fun conversations.
He has good hearing.
I know. I whisper.
I whisper.
7.
7 damage. Good.
In Abyssal, I say,
Anything else you'd like to do?
I don't understand you.
ow.
And I wink. On my backup character, I literally have Abyssal labeled because I just want
I
to.
would like to use.
In Abyssal.
Okay. So
Yes.
if I use heat metal, am I still able to use the Guardian Armor's bonus of temporary hit points? Or is
I
that
think
2
heat metal
bonus
says a
actions?
bonus action. Yeah, it says as a bonus action you can do damage on your turn. So,
Okay. So I will use heat metal. then.
okay, go ahead and roll the damage for heat metal.
Okay. That is 10 fire damage.
10 fire damage. Very good. Okay. Anything else you'd like to do?
That is it.
Fu, your go.
Okay, I would like to
Did you do damage?
cast
Yeah.
haste on John once more.
John is hasted.
So I am concentrating.
I tried.
And then, as my bonus
Too many
action,
things.
Frightened, concentrated.
Right, concentrated.
I'm scared and concentrated all
as my bonus action, I'm going to use
I want a
Bardic
ring.
Inspiration. So I
Okay.
can choose a creature other than myself that can hear me. Did not know that. They get a 1d8 for 10 minutes. You can use this on. I'm choosing John. You can use this on an ability check, a saving throw, or an attack roll.
Just once?
Yeah. This can be added after seeing the results. And
Do you just like John the best?
I think he's gonna do the most damage. I don't know. And I don't say that as a burn. I'm just. He did the 4 Thunder Gauntlets.
Delara does the Pikachu face like.
Valera gets a great hit once on sneak attack. Doesn't
Yeah.
benefit as much.
Yeah, that's fair. I
We'll
know.
see who heals you next time.
John, from a strictly damage standpoint, there's more damage per dice roll.
Yeah, Mr. Two Nat
He gets
20s.
2d8s. He gets 2d8 per Thunder Gauntlet hit.
I say great haste, and I billow my cape, and I
They want to
will
crack.
pass the turn when Delara is ready, and I'm going to use the rogue.
You
a bard.
can roll the wisdom saving throw.
Oh yeah, thank you.
You're a bard.
Yes,
Not a rogue.
I
Guardian
knew
Bard.
that. It is a 5.
I would love to see you as a rogue.
5 does not succeed. You're still frightened. Delara, it is now your turn.
Okay, so I've got a question as to how this would work. I have the acid grenade.
I'm on acid.
I'm on it.
Okay, I have the acid. Could I?
That's a weird way to say that. I have the acid. You sound like an undercover
Shut
cop
up,
who's trying
Katie.
to be a high schooler. Hey kids, I have the acid.
Shut up, Katie. Okay.
Stay in school.
Would I still be able to make my double attacks if I had the arm blade and the vial of corrosive material?
No, you're gonna have to use an action to throw it and try to attack with it.
Okay.
Okay.
So I will throw the acid
Okay.
at the thing.
Okay.
I don't have. Is that
It's just a dexterity. Just make a dexterity check for me and add.
Oh.
Ah,
add 3.
sorry.
So
There's
plus-
also homemade hummus.
I raised the chair.
Hummus.
That's a nat 20.
Roll 2d6 and add 12.
I thought he was going to say with disadvantage.
No, he's not frightened.
Oh, that's right.
All right, that is 8,
Add 12 to 20.
20.
Excellent.
And then I would like to. Can I still use my bonus action?
You can
or-
bonus action attack with a short sword.
Yes.
Man, I like these vials of acid.
Wow, acid is
You get
great.
advantage because you all are just like dogpiling this thing.
Oh, I get it. Well, I guess it was a nat 20 on the first roll, so.
No, they wouldn't get advantage on ranged.
Oh, yeah.
Just on melee.
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 That's 18. Let me roll, see if I get a nat 20. I
believe
did not.
18 total.
No, 25 total.
Does hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
I wouldn't get sneak attack
You
on
would.
that.
You get it once per turn, and you have
Oh.
advantage.
Ooh.
That is 10 before the sneak attack,
Okay.
and 3d6. Ooh. 10.
10 more.
So I just did 40 something damage this turn.
Woo-wee.
Starting to look pretty rough.
And then I am going to go back into the hallway
You can do that.
to where I cannot see this. I don't know if. Is that metagame? Because I will stay in the room if it's metagaming.
It's
to
a
go
little
back.
meta.
Okay.
For
I'll
the
stay.
frightening presence.
Okay. I'll just
I
go
think you
back.
probably want to get out of melee. I don't know if you're like gonna I'm gonna go back to the hallway.
I'll go back here.
Alara, you up?
I'm going to cast. Oh, I thought you were raising your hand.
No.
I'm going to cast Enhance Ability
Okay.
on myself and Fu.
Okay. Wisdom.
Owl's Wisdom.
What is that?
What does that do?
It gives you advantage on Wisdom checks.
Oh,
Good enough.
thank you.
And then
Sweet.
I would like to.
Is that concentration?
Yeah.
Okay.
So does that mean your wisdom checks are now neutral? Because you have disadvantage, now you have advantage.
Oh, I
You don't have disadvantage on this.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought.
You have disadvantage on. This is wisdom saving throw. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm going to
It's different than that ability check.
cast Sanctuary
Okay.
on myself.
Good.
So I pull glitter out of my pocket and I go like this.
Dumps vial of glitter on her head.
Does it like clump together, or does it actually?
Add another ring. You're frightened and concentrating and have sanctuary.
So
Let's see if we can get the rings to the top of the figures.
Yeah.
I
believe in
roll
this.
for
Roll.
wisdom.
Yeah, wisdom saving
D20,
throw.
right?
D20. Add your wisdom saving throw. With advantage because of Owl's wisdom.
That's how it goes.
8 plus 6.
14 just failed. It is going to turn around and attempt to attack John twice. Thundergauntlet's got its attention. First one with a battle axe. 18 to hit. I'm sorry, 22 to hit.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Wait, with your plus 2 AC?
With that plus, I have 19.
Oh.
So
The first one is going to be 18 slashing damage.
okay.
Second attack against you with Skull Ripper this time. is going to be a 16 to hit.
Mm-mm.
Man, I'm just not hitting with that thing. Second one
Oh no.
moves, just swings over you. It is going to shift itself this direction. Try to get back in melee with the two people that have been hitting it. And it's going to end its turn. John, what would you like to do?
I would like.
Does heat metal end on its turn or your turn?
My turn.
Okay.
So the violent damage you did was 2d6
I gave you 2d6.
and my thunder. Okay, I'm going to do a few rounds of thunder rounds, or attempt to do that.
Great, go ahead and make some attack rolls for him.
Some light cardio.
Yeah, don't put it on the ground, the doggies really.
Yeah. Okay, first.
They will be very happy to eat it.
You can shift and get flanking.
I would like to shift and get flanking.
Mm-hmm.
He's
Do
doing
it.
that overnight.
It's not your first time away.
Well, except
That
when
is a dirty 20.
with my gallbladder.
Hit.
Okay.
And then I didn't remember because I was on medicine.
Damage is
Okay.
That's better than
7.
Okay.
Second round.
Like it's a good and a bad feeling.
That is a nat 20.
Oh
Hits.
my
Are
goodness! No.
That's your fourth nat 20!
From across the house.
Keith is on the toilet. Are you kidding me?
Okay, so that is.
Roll 2d8 at 16 plus whatever you get on a Thunder Gauntlet attack.
That is 7 plus 16 is
23.
this.
Mm-hmm. Right over 9.
Okay. Third punch. That is dirty 25.
Does hit. Golly.
Dirty 25. What was that even supposed to mean?
25, but it's not natural.
I don't think you can roll a natural 25. I think it's just dirty 20.
He just likes saying
Kevin said
25.
Kevin said it, so I just had to keep doing it.
Roll a d30.
That's 11.
Does not hit.
Oh no, the damage.
Oh, there you go.
Silly.
No. The damage I did.
No,
Okay.
no.
Fourth hit.
So glad Fu has haste.
Thank you.
22.
Oh my
Does hit.
You made the right choice of who to cast haste.
Hey,
Yeah.
add
2d8 damage.
add a 1d8,
Yeah.
remember.
Because she
Oh,
gave
to
me
an
bardic
attack roll if you
inspiration.
fail. He has it for a minute. He hasn't
Okay.
needed
Oh.
to use it yet.
Okay.
And that is 7.
7 damage. Man.
Keith, can you let her out the back door? She
Yes.
keeps jumping
But
at
it
it.
doesn't end there. Bonus action, heat metal.
Heat metal.
You
I
can
think
add
you've done like 50 points of damage this
Wait.
round.
Wait, add a 1d8, please.
2 heat metal?
Yeah.
No, you can't add it to damage. It's to an attack roll. Or an ability check.
There's, okay, let me...
Look it up.
Let me
but
double check.
I'm pretty sure.
He's like, I'm very sure on this one.
Ability, attack, and saving. Yeah, you're right.
Good looking out though.
That's 13.
13.
I said
Golly.
damage.
How's he looking?
I mean,
Happy?
he's still up. He's
Happy?
taking a. He's looking. You're starting to see this metallic creature. I mean, you're seeing a large battle bot with axes effectively for arms, and as it's continuing to take these hits, you're starting to see the armor crack. You're starting to see the inside with gears. You're starting to notice what looks to be the same kind of glow, a similar kind of glow to what was in the other ones, but internal. You just can't quite get to it yet. It's looking. It's taking a lot of hits, but it's chunky. It's beefy.
Okay.
Anything else you'd like to do?
Blow a kiss.
Can we?
Kiss of death. Kiss of acid. Yeah, you know. Ivy or whatever. Poison ivy, thank you.
No, I'm done.
Okay. Fu, you're up. What
Thank
would you like to do?
so much.
Food was just discussing, isn't it?
I would love
Thank you.
to cast, and I'm just in learning mode right now.
Great.
I'm going to try to cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter on this thing, which I think it will fail, but we'll see.
Okay. Go ahead and
I hope so.
what's the What's the save?
Wisdom
Not psychic
14.
damage.
Wisdom 14.
They're not very smart. I don't
It's a
think.
14. Exactly.
I'll have Lucky and make you re-roll that, sir.
16.
It's a 9.
Man, how does Foo make that
Does
sound?
Foo make that sound?
I hope so.
He just got super
I really
excited.
hope Foo makes
No,
that
Foo
sound.
is just frightened. Foo is terrified.
Oh,
Foo looks like that painting, The Scream.
yeah, there you go. I couldn't tell you what happens. 1 second.
I think he's just incapacitated laughing.
Oh, yeah, you're in a fit of laughter.
You don't tell it anything?
I can do a vocal thing. You need to succeed a wisdom saving throw. Boom! Back at you! And then you can't stand up during the duration. You're incapacitated.
Oh, he's prone.
Mm-hmm.
I say, right back at you, mate.
Do you say it in Australian accent?
Yeah, right back at you, mate. And I go, ee!
Excellent. It is.
Does this have feet?
It falls prone, is now incapacitated, and it is. You just hear from the inside, ha, 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 ha,
Turn it off, Foo.
as a almost creepy robotic laughter begins to emanate from it. Very well done. Anything else you'd like to do?
Wait, do you say that to Foo?
Yes, Dolores says it to Foo.
I reply with, I can only turn on. I pass.
Make a wisdom saving throw with advantage because of Owl's wisdom
Thank you so much.
against the fear effect.
Thank you
And
so
because
much.
it's lying on the ground laughing. I'm just kidding.
It would be a 16.
16 succeeds.
Woo!
Our
Freedom!
first save from frightened.
I go, hee and then pass.
Delara, you're up. What would you like
All
to
right, I would like to. Do I? I just have one of those. Okay,
Yeah.
so I can't
do? It
use
is
it again.
prone, which means if you make an attack with it, you do get advantage.
Sweet. So
So,
sneak attack.
Being a rogue, are you able to like loot pockets and just run up, steal someone's stuff, and then
I haven't tried
Don't
it
take an
yet
action.
because that's
Don't do
not.
that.
Dolara's not. She doesn't. She's not a thief.
But she's a rogue.
Rogues could be many
Hey,
Dumb.
you know what? That means
You're a
That's-
cleric
that's-
who doesn't know magic.
That's profiling.
Yeah.
I do too.
Why do you call spiritual
What's your
hammer?
what's your Arcana modifier there?
I know things.
Okay.
We
See
can
if
attack
these
roll with
characters
advantage.
ever get
Laura.
healed again. Oh, needed a 5. Too bad.
15.
Make a
15
new
misses.
character.
Second attack with the short sword. Bonus action attack if you want to.
Yes. Ooh. Ooh.
Still with advantage.
18.
18 just hits.
Oh, thank goodness.
Go ahead and roll damage for the short sword, and you get sneak attack because it's once per turn.
That's 9
Okay.
and 6.
6 damage. Okay, very well done.
And I
Anything else
would
you'd
like
to do?
to move.
Yep. It's going to go ahead and re-roll the wisdom saving throw because it took damage, and it fails, so it's still incapacitated.
Do I have to make a?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
No, it's still incapacitated.
Oh, that's
So,
okay. It's
yeah.
not a passive effect. It's just a.
No, it's whenever it takes damage with the hideous laughter, it gets to re-roll the wisdom saving throw, which it failed the second time. Anything else you'd like to do, Delar?
Nope.
Okay, Alar, you're up.
I'm going to
If
Cast.
I die or become unconscious, do I lose haste?
I will look that up while that
It's a
happens.
great question.
That is a good question.
I'm going to cast Aid
Okay.
on myself, Sue,
What?
and John.
Okay, what does that do?
You get maximum and current hit points increased by 5 for the duration.
Great.
Cool.
No, you do not lose it as long as food
You heard that
remains
too?
maintains
Each
concentration.
from there.
Okay, anything else you'd like to do?
We're hearing voices.
Max hit points.
Yeah, it went.
Huh?
I'm like,
You
Seriously?
Yeah.
regain your maximum hit points plus 5.
What would be causing it?
Great. Anything else?
the Holy Spirit, I hope.
As a bonus action, it's one of his toys that is kind of
Oh,
has
okay.
its own.
What now?
It's a ghost. It's a ghost.
Okay.
The Holy Ghost.
No.
Thank you.
No.
Oh, actually, no. Nope. I'm a no on hummus.
It's good.
Fine, I'll try it.
I made it myself this morning.
Fine, I'll try it for DM.
I'm done.
All right. It is incapacitated,
Do I
which
need to
means
make a wisdom saving?
make a wisdom saving throw against frightened. DC 15.
Did I have to make a wisdom saving throw?
No, you weren't frightened.
Oh, man, I typically don't like things. I don't know.
A 10.
10, still frightened.
Why wasn't I? Oh, she's to end frightened. Okay, I got you.
It is going to spend its turn to try and resist. No, it's still laughing. Noah, you're up.
Pretty tasty.
I have
So-
nothing bad to say about it. I just don't like hummus. That's it.
It's okay.
I've never tried hummus.
Can you give me some of those crackers?
It is
It's really
still
good.
prone.
Still
What's in
prone, which means you get advantage. It's looking pretty hurt.
Let's go.
You know,
Thunder
4
Gauntlet.
Thunder Gauntlet attacks.
Let's do it.
Hey, if you miss one, add a 1d8, okay?
That's right. On your advantage. Because, you know, we wouldn't want you to miss an attack.
I gave you a little bit.
That is 23.
It does hit.
Alright.
Okay.
That is
I like Kevin told me
7
hummus.
damage.
What's
7
your
damage. Okay, keep going.
Chickpeas.
Oh.
Nat 20.
Oh, my
Does
word.
hit. Go ahead,
Are
roll
you
damage.
kidding me?
That's 5 now?
So he gets 6.
Is that another nat 20?
Nat 20.
Man.
You have rolled 5 nat 20s
I get-
You're
I get to be
welcome.
married to
in
that
2
guy.
hours.
Well, 2d8 plus 16.
9, so 27 damage.
27 is more than what you need. How do you want to do this?
Hey! It is prone, so I'm looking for what I assume is the control of everything, which is always the head, and so I just Thunder Gauntlet straight down, attempting to dome in.
And as you do, you notice that there's seems to be some kind of source of its energy centered there. And as it lays on the ground going, ha, 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 you thunk, and the thunder goes into it, and it lays there
Did you have your
motionless.
temporary hit points and your hit points
Nope, I
back?
forgot to do
You're
that.
healed completely plus
Oh,
5.
thank you.
Good. Well done, guys. You guys made quick
See,
work of that.
I don't know if we played well or John just rolled 5 nat 20s.
You guys played pretty well. You guys spread out well. That was
Excellent.
it was going to try to get everybody cornered, but you guys got out of that hallway.
Honest
Yeah.
question. Do we use cleaving mechanics in this campaign? Or no? Okay.
No, it's kind of the Pathfinder thing.
Okay.
Yeah. Unless it's a specific thing that says it can attack more.
That's a really good batch of hummus.
Mm-hmm.
You guys kind of fall silent after the combat. What would you like to do?
I say in my head, are you still here?
It says yes. Make a perception check.
Ooh.
What's your
Do you
passive
have-
perception?
18.
Yeah, you notice next to the bed there is a small cage. What looks to be a small cage that is covered.
I'd go and uncover it.
As you do, you see there what I could only describe as a hamster with a mushroom on its head. You know what I'm talking about?
What is it called?
It is called a twiddle toad.
A twiddle toad.
Yeah.
Is this Alara's actual reaction? Just in
And as you open it up, that is exactly it.
Looks like a cat.
Oh my gosh. That's
Okay.
adorable.
And as you open it up, you hear what you know now is in your head. It says, "Thanks."
You're welcome. Do you want to come with me forever?
It says, "Yeah, you seem nice.
Oh.
I come with you."
I cast minor illusion and do a light beam, just hitting them, and then I play a nice song of happiness.
So there is a lady running away.
That's what Delara.
No. This is every action that's been taken so far is perfectly in character. Was Alara immediately getting distracted by the cute thing, and Fu being like, "This is my moment."
I play a song of happiness.
As John quickly reminds you all of the purpose that you're here.
Oh yeah, I have
you
to
have,
seduce her.
and I'm not going to use all the stats for it. I'm not going to kill your random companion. You
Thank
just
you.
have a twiddle toad.
Can it sit on my shoulder?
It sits on your shoulder.
And it doesn't get hurt?
I'm not
Unless,
gonna remain
unless
to
an
your
axe
thing.
just randomly happens to hit you in that perfect spot.
Yeah, I will maybe kill
I'm trying to
you.
give the DM a kiss.
No. That's favoritism. What is everyone else going to start doing when they want something?
Fine.
Moving on to literally anything else.
And you're not?
While we're doing that, I would like to investigate this giant robot.
I would like
see
to
if I can
confess
find the
myself.
power source.
I would say with the damage it's been taken,
Oh,
make
she's blind.
a... You don't have a tinkering check. Let's make an arcana check.
Oh my word.
Tinkering check.
I think your arcana's pretty good.
Not 20?
Shut up.
Nope. Good.
That is a +7 though, so
I
that
wish
is
the worst
16 total.
16. I would say you see it. It's going to take a little bit of effort to get it out. You can choose. I'd say it's going to take you a minute or two to remove it without damage. You
I
can choose
will
to do that now or
come
later.
back later.
Okay.
Chase lady now.
Can
Run
I
through
add
the
it
door.
into my creatures so I see his picture? Because it's
Sure.
cute.
How do you add things
I
in the
don't
creature?
know, but I need it.
I don't know how to do that either, but we'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out.
John, as you go to that door, as you approach it, it is locked.
Okay.
Excuse me.
I need you to.
Can I? What is the? Yeah. Do I need to pick the lock? Or can I just like thunder on it?
You can certainly
We've
make
had
an
enough
attack
luck
roll.
with.
You
I'll-
certainly.
I'll
Yeah,
like
you make an attack.
It's gonna be
to see
real
if
hard
you
for
can-
Laura to concentrate from now on.
Oh no, that's a 9.
And it wasn't before.
Is that a
a
total? Is that an
1d8?
attack with your Thunder Gauntlet?
Oh, that was not an attack. I'm sorry.
Yeah, make an attack.
Attack.
So 9 plus Thunder Gauntlet for Lake is a
And
7,
1d8 if you want to.
which is I think a 15 total.
Yes, 15 total.
Yeah, which is more than what you need. You're able to easily enough. This is not a strong lock. This was somebody who was locking the door behind them. You are able to punch and break the door open whenever you look inside. Hold on.
It looks like they have
So
one.
much
It
more
doesn't
fun.
look as cute.
Oh no, that's so cute!
I need to see it.
She's gonna make me 3D print.
You see what looks to be kind of a master bathroom with another door here that is slightly ajar.
Katie has not been happier. Place.
So it's.
Hey, gang.
Everybody,
Don't
don't worry, guys. Just a major story
Alright.
beat coming up. Don't worry about it.
I would like to
You're gonna randomly kill your pet.
Oh.
investigate for traps in a
I'll still
speedy
print it.
walk.
No traps.
No traps.
So we can
okay.
crush it.
As you
Takes a
open
hammer out.
the door, you see a very nice, very large room, which what appears to be a kind of a combination of like a study and a library. Sitting there behind a desk, with a chalice, just sitting and waiting almost patiently for you. You see an elven female.
I don't like that she was
The
waiting first.
figure of Helena Ravenshadow.
I approach.
Magic missile.
Are you gonna get. Okay.
All right.
She, as you walk in, she says, "I assume you took care of my protector."
Do you mean the big one?
I don't really know what Quentin called it. He was brash and stupid man.
Who's Quentin?
The one who made it.
I assume we're all in the same
No,
room.
I know.
Same room.
Yeah, you guys came. She
You
doesn't.
wanna
She doesn't look threatening. She's just sitting there.
We know Fu wants to be in there.
I want to be right next to her.
I want to fireball her. You're in the way.
She says, "So, what are you here to do?"
Seduce.
Did you do that entire last battle as Nick Cannon without a shirt on underneath his suit?
Yeah! I'm still looking like that. Oh, wait, is there furniture in this room?
It's like a nice office sitting room.
I'm not gonna use I'm not being weird, guys. Okay.
I'm struggling here, Ashley.
Okay. We've come here to talk to you.
She says, "I don't feel like we have much to speak on."
I look at Noah or John and I say, "Magic missile."
You see, as she sits there with the chalice, she says, "I can only imagine you're here to kill me. Is that true?"
Do you think it's true?
I don't care.
You're rude.
Probably drink poison.
She pulls out a dagger. She looks you in the eyes. She says, "Roll up."
You're good.
She pulls out a dagger. She looks you in the eyes. She says, "Six Semper Tyrannis." Slumps over to the side.
Oh, that was easy.
Okay. With that, I probably would not have time to comprehend that.
Did she die?
Oh, she's super.
Would Delara have known what she said?
John pulls
Sic
out a
Semper
notebook.
Tyrannis.
Does she know what that means?
I don't know.
I know it's Latin. Keith doesn't know what that means. So
I mean, there's not really Latin in this world. I will let you guys make a history check to determine what that means. See if you know.
I love history checks.
all of
Let's do
us.
this.
Yeah.
14.
Well, I guess we all heard it.
I searched the body.
11.
Oh,
4.
Listen with you.
14.
14.
I got a 14. Why do you guys say it like
Because
that?
it was 7.
Oh.
14, 14,
11.
11,
4.
4. On a 14,
Okay, it's really a
I
6.
would say you guys aren't really sure. You recognize it as a phrase that has some meaning, but you're not really sure. Examining the body does not appear to have.
She's in her 90.
Yeah, I mean,
In her
not-
what?
she's wearing a
Pajamas.
night robe.
Okay.
Nothing on her person.
Okay.
Except the dagger.
In her.
In her person.
I look at the chalice. Is there any emblem or anything?
Just a nice cup.
I would like to kind of rummage through the desk.
Okay. You look at the
is
desk.
furniture.
Not a lot of interesting things in it.
Any money?
I would say, no. Not, I mean, pocket change, couple silver. I would invite everyone to make a perception check for me.
11.
Okay.
D8, that would have been bad.
Oh,
13.
do I still have...
Yes.
Or
10
13.
minutes.
What is it?
13.
I will add
13, 11,
I'm
13.
rolling like crud.
1d8.
16 total.
16 total.
I guide myself.
I don't think.
You have a passive perception of an 18.
I do.
I would say,
I don't know.
John and Alora, there's a large window in
I
this
can't guide
room, kind of
myself.
behind. You notice that there are some what sounds to be some raised voices. You see a number of torches and a large group of people you can't quite make out that seem to be heading your direction quickly.
Are they 30 feet from us, do you think, or farther?
They're kind of at the gates of the manor that seem to be opening it and rushing in this
Alright,
direction.
John says,
To the room.
Mom,
The hidden
run, and I go and I would like to try and retrieve this power source from the robot. Or do I not have time for that?
You certainly try.
Are they like 30 feet away from us? Can I see them?
They're at the manor.
They're at the gates of the manor, which are a few hundred feet away.
Okay, that's was my question.
Okay.
You hear raised voices and the sounds of, like I said, a group of individuals you can't quite make out. But given enough time, if you want to hang around and wait, you can probably figure out what they're saying.
To the hidden
Question.
room.
Is there any way we can exit the room that we're in currently that we have not been in? Does that make sense?
There's one more door,
Okay.
which is right here,
Okay.
which you think leads to the hallway.
So the only way out is where we have been.
You guys think if you guys want to escape, you're kind of looking at their distance. You guys are going to have to book it, but you might be able to make it back to that cellar.
We can do whatever we want.
Yes, we can. I'm just.
Do you want to go to the hidden room and try to hide?
I want this crystal. Logically, we should run to the cellar. But stealthily, because we don't want to wake the other automatons. The other...
Decimator 3000.
If I give him guidance, can he go quicker?
John, make a...
I smacked her on the tuchus and said guidance.
I will
Fast.
give you one more. Roll the d20 and then add your intelligence. So intelligence and proficiency. So I guess it's probably an Arcana check for you.
So, intelligence... That's 10 on the die plus 17.
17. You see a way you can get it out. You're not sure if it will be damaged or not, but you can certainly try to give it a good... you think it'll probably come.
I grabbed the bag of holding and put the whole thing in there. Is that possible?
Oh.
It's pretty large. It's going to be... Like, it's not like an infinite opening.
Oh, okay.
So
I would have to try and... Yeah, that
He
would
said
work.
you think it would come out, though.
you can get it out. You're not sure how much damage it's going to do to it, but, I mean, if you want it, you can get it.
Well, I will risk it for a biscuit.
Okay.
Great. As you reach in there, knowing time is of the essence, you reach in there, yank it. You kind of grimace a little bit and yank it. You have it. You can add a power core. And then, what
Are we going to
doing?
the cellar or are we going to the secret room that no one knows about? Because there's a possibility people know about this cellar, right? They may not know about the room.
Don't know about the cellar. I don't know about the room, but how long do we want to try and camp out in a room during an investigation? Either way, we need to go.
We need to figure out what we're doing.
Okay.
Roll a die.
Okay.
You guys get...
Quickly roll a die.
Well, no, let me give you some advice here.
Some dice here.
You're pretty sure that these are city guard.
Okay.
That in the time that she had, while you guys were
She
fighting
alerted
this thing,
them.
she probably called for help.
She pushed the panic button.
And with that, finding a high-ranking individual dead will probably result in this place being on lockdown for a while. Now, you're welcome to do with that information what you will. You think, given the information
Okay.
you have, that you can probably make it to the cellar based off their distance.
Okay.
And you guys can cut through. You guys can probably get to the cellar,
Let's
but you're
go.
gonna have to move.
Let's book it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd like to stealthily book it.
Stealthily book it.
Easily enough, you guys are able to move down, and once you get to kind of the spot where you've already killed all the armors, you jump through, get into the cellar, close the hatch. As you guys are making your way back down the tunnel, you don't hear any sounds of people following you. You guys are able to escape the manor easily enough. Where are you going?
To Nazir, I believe.
Okay.
Probably best bet,
Yeah.
As you guys exit, go ahead. Let's make some stealth checks. We now have a city on high alert.
Oh no.
Are we still disguised?
Probably not. If you want to recap those things.
I would like to recast that.
I am
21.
the knight.
Okay.
Nat 20. 27.
Yeah.
17.
Okay.
That's a 13.
Total.
Do I have time to disguise myself as an old lady?
So,
Do I have time to disguise myself as an old lady?
I don't.
takes an hour.
I'll put my hood up.
You guys, with those stealth checks, the city is a hornet's nest.
Mm-hmm.
There have been incursions that have happened. This is now the second town official that has been found dead. And there are patrols and guards. They are banging on doors of houses. You guys, with those stealth checks, are able to very carefully and slowly make your way back to Nazir's manor without encountering any guards, specifically about being noticed. It takes you to the, as you get there, it takes you some time. So you're getting to Nazir's, it's kind of pushing, the first light of day as you come to the door and knock. Tilly is there. She lets you in very, very quickly. You guys are able to safely navigate your way to Nazir's. Very well done.
All right.
I look at Tilly and I say, guess what?
She says, "What?
Look what I got.
This? Oh my goodness! That's the cutest thing I've ever seen. Can I hold it?
No.
That was quick.
Oh, well.
She's very possessive.
Okay. Well,
You can say hi to
you
her.
guys. And as you're having the conversation, Nazir kind of comes out. He says, "Well, you're successful.
The deed is done.
Did you find evidence?"
We found it will need some filtering, but we found
I pull out my bag of
quite a bit
holding.
of documentation.
You just dump it.
Easy enough. And as you guys go through, you kind of, I would imagine, spend kind of the next hours kind of looking through that. And like I said, you find a variety of hard evidence to some criminal wrongdoing that Helena has done. Like I said, there are clear letters between her and Orrin Stonebridge that seem to line up and provide some good hard evidence about her dealings with him and his organization. You find several documents that seem to lead to a conversation around these other gangs. You also do find a journal, and upon looking through the journal, you learn a number of things. First of all, you learn that Helena was contacted in writing some time ago by an individual who identified himself as the speaker. Knew a lot about her. You can kind of start corresponding these to letters that she has. And as you look at this, you find that they seemed to align to some common purpose, which was the fact that this idea that nobody should be put in power simply because they were born of a specific bloodline. And you find evidence of this hatred towards the monarchy, specifically the monarchy of Elder Mist. And you read back and forth of plans that are leading to this idea that the... Oh gosh, there's a text message.
You guys are going to a special place in heaven right there.
You hear of these plans and this need to return Elder Mist to the way it was before. This time where city-states ruled and that there were no monarchs or dictators to decide the direction of somebody's life. You also see her own kind of personal notes, and you read the name Fairlin Stormwolf several times.
I've heard this name. I don't know if Delara has.
You guys have heard this name.
Oh.
Did anybody write it down?
This is useless.
I'm
but
gonna
check
guess
for
you
my
don't have it in your
heat
notes.
fire. Heat
Where's
fire?
your notes? You used to
No.
keep really good notes. What happened to you?
She changed characters.
Yeah, now I'm not a barbarian. I can't use that
I
folder
can't write
anymore.
now. Helena
No.
No, Wolf.
Stormwolf.
Fairlin Stormwolf.
Fairland Stormwolf.
Mm,
The only reason I
I'm
think I
guessing
might have
it's
written
one
it
of
down
the
is because
council
Wolf was in the name.
members, but I do not have my notes.
Nope.
Ramora Webb. Remember her. Delara doesn't.
I believe it would have been from 2 sessions ago.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm going way back too far. Oh, I did write it down. I didn't write anything else except the name.
So,
But
it was
Hang on, I'm
probably
looking.
when we killed the other Owen. Yeah.
The one before that.
Never mind. I'm wrong.
it was when you gave me the poison arrow. So it was the session before Orin. Is it a name we've heard like in books before?
You've come across this name before.
Apparently I didn't write it down.
I need to get better at
When you
note-taking.
guys were
Wait, I
in-
did write it down.
Oh,
The Siege of Rivercrest.
Yeah. This name is
Ah!
associated with the elf that led the defense of Rivercrest during the Eldritch War, during the siege by the Azure Sovereignty. And she seemed to suspect that this may be the individual behind the name of the speaker, but she didn't have proof. You also, like I said, find...
She suspected that Stormwolf was the speaker.
Yeah. It was her kind of own musings of trying to figure out who this person was. And as you look at the writings between the speaker and her, it starts off with, introductions and vague threats and a lot of information about her personally, and then eventually the correspondence leads to a promise of power and authority within the city in exchange for her basically doing what he asks, all for the cause that they have, which is this hatred of kings and queens. As you all are reading through this and the sunlight is coming up and Nazir is kind of going through these revelations, eventually Meritura is also joining you. She's looking through the documents and she says, "This is what we need. I can come out of hiding with this. It proves that my trial was unjust. That I was, and we have to take this to the council. We have to take this to Ronald. He's the one who is in charge of the city at the moment. He was Ronald Thorne. He's the leader of the city council. He took over once I was imprisoned. But look," and she kind of points to some of the information, and there is a letter from the speaker that gives directions that Meritura should be found guilty of corruption and the murder of Braden Frostbane. She says, "It's right here. We can take back control of the city, but we have to go and talk to him. We have to go and try to turn this around."
Is he one of the council?
How do we
he
know
is-
that the corruption has not reached?
He is. Hold on, I just saw his name in my notes.
She says, do you have any evidence that he is involved in this? He has always been
Let me check my notes.
stand up against corruption.
We don't, but
He helped.
you didn't expect the other people to be involved either. We don't know who to trust.
Best lies
I have to-
bring the truth.
I have to bring it to somebody. There has to be a decision. I've trusted in the government process my whole life. I have to today. This can put me. She's barking at the neighbor. She said, "This can put me back. I can undo this. It's evidence that we need to show that I'm innocent."
We must not be hasty and give away our hand too
So,
early.
Ronald Thorne was a part of the council. So it was, Orrin Stonebridge was in charge of the trade. Helena. Aldrich Goldleaf was the keeper of the coin. I have Maliva Shadowhorn, and then Ronald Thorne.
So far, 3 of the 5 council members have been corrupt.
I mean, all the council members are fighting. So I'm thinking. So wait, when we say council, are we referencing to like a corrupt party, or is there a council and some members happen to
It's
be
who
corrupt?
Remora Webb
Yeah.
had told us about. So Remora had said that
Is there?
that they assumed that the whole council was corrupt, which included Escalon.
We have reason to believe that he is also corrupt. We cannot trust anybody, and we cannot be too hasty and give away our hand.
Unless you just had like a direct line to the monarchy.
She says, "We have to undo this somehow. We are in hiding, and we now have evidence of the corruption that we can bring."
Where does Milvia Shadowhorn play into all of this?
She says, "Olivia, I don't. She's rarely in the city. She is overseeing trade relations with other organizations. She's a diplomat. Do you have any evidence that implicates Ronald or Milivia?"
We don't have evidence, but we have probable cause to believe.
Then I tend to trust in what the evidence shows.
The evidence shows that this corruption is higher reaching than we thought initially.
So what's your suggestion? We remain hidden here for years, months?
I'm just listening. For the time being, we cannot.
How long do you expect me to remain in this place as a prisoner in my own town? I will not do it
As
anymore.
long as it takes.
You trust in that.
Put
I will
aside-
take the evidence myself. and risk my life, if it must be, in the process that I helped to build.
The process is broken,
Says you. And your
says my dead
suspicion.
parents.
I'm sorry for your parents and your suspicion. But you have suspicion. That is all. Do you have any evidence that implicates
Do you have
anybody
any
else?
evidence that he is not corrupt?
Proving a negative? That's your point? I have to have evidence that proves he's uncorrupt? Or is the lack of evidence implicating him what I need? And Nazir starts to step in. He says, I need everybody to take a breath.
Dolores is glaring daggers at her right now.
Food
She's
is
glaring
like
back.
that.
Absolutely.
Can we let our breath out?
He says, we have evidence that suggests that
You're just gonna let us
these are
suffocate.
corrupt, but none other. He says there may be advantage in seeing how he reacts. Maybe we can learn more from the confrontation.
I love confrontation. I think.
Dolores is quiet.
Oops, sorry.
No, I'm on your space. Do we still have a sending stone?
No,
think
Coda
John
has the
has,
sending stone.
With Nazir.
We have sending stones with this here?
I don't know if you do or not.
I don't think
I
we
said
have.
that.
I asked
Dakota had,
Azir, do you have a sending stone?
says, why do you need one?
I want to ask Remora Webb a question.
They don't work that way. It's not like a cell phone.
We
It's
call
it's
it
a
the
it's a
same
walkie-talkie. They hand you one.
Currently, Coda's the only person.
Mhm.
Do you have a messaging spell?
I don't have it prepared, but yes, I do.
I don't know if we could bring him into the game for like a little bit. Alara asks him to ask Remora a question.
You can just message Remora.
Oh yeah,
Is River?
I wanted to do the voice, alright?
I don't know if it'd work over that distance. But does River Press have a printing press of sorts? Or just a rumor mill at the taverns?
They probably have some formal source of newspaper.
We would love to go to the tavern.
Tavern.
I am we.
I am me.
How tightly controlled is the printing press?
Why do you say it like
What's
that?
your okay? DM is asking what's your plan. Let me see what works.
We could, if we are wanting to alert the masses, what better way than making a pamphlet, just throwing it all over town?
I would say there's probably some in a town the size of Rivercrest. There's probably some form of
I didn't know if it was
news
government or
organization
business.
of some kind. I mean, it's a decently sized city.
Okay. So we would not know where this is.
You probably do. I don't think you know the people.
Okay.
But if you're trying, if that's what the party that would like to
It's a
do,
thought. It's a thought.
I like.
I'm sure someone
the
could get in
thought.
contact
I
with
like it.
them.
I would love to talk to them.
I just had the thought.
I like the
don't-
thought.
I like the thought.
I was more curious if Remora could have more insight to what all we found out.
Remora gave you information about the council. She did not know anything about the corruption beyond the information that you gave her, which was that Braden Frostbane seemed to be the person that you all encountered, and that the city said that he was murdered by Mayor Tura. But she just gave you the information. She did not
Okay.
give you any background or insight along the other individuals.
I also asked if we could take a long rest.
I'd say you guys can certainly do that, and we'll kind of determine what happens after
John?
this.
Yes, I've been waiting patiently. To
Intelligence check.
attempt to open the
Make a intelligence check for me.
intelligence check. Here we go. That is a 17.
17. Noted. You're kind of sitting there working on it. I think you might be figuring something out. Don't seem to make a lot of progress this night, but you know, spend 20-30 minutes messing with it. Yeah.
Investigation.
You're starting to get there.
Alright.
Are we still doing the thing with Delara during the long rest or no?
If I know what you're talking about, yeah, sure, you can roll D100.
Whoa.
Yeah. I'm gonna roll the D100 on the app because I can't read them.
What? You just take the big number.
97.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Pretty good night.
Okay.
I got 59. Oh, you're having nightmares?
They won't tell. All right.
So, Mayor Tura very much wants to go and take this information to Ronald Thorne. What do you guys want to do?
Put the
Not
information
that.
in the bag of holding.
Yeah.
I mean, she's not gonna try to steal it from you.
Okay.
You guys kind of come to the end of a tense conversation and decide that, regardless, you need to let the heat die down a little bit. And
I ask Ara what she thinks we should do.
as you talk to her, she listens carefully and she says, "In the time that I was with the organization, if Oren Stonebridge was in on this, and Helena, it's news to me. Everything was very compartmentalized. They didn't tell you much beyond what you needed to know to do your job that day. I don't know. You have evidence on some, but not others. Does that mean they're all corrupt, or that some are corrupt? It's hard to say."
Well, you're no help.
Sorry?
I roll my eyes at her.
She rolls in my bag.
She huffs.
I say we go with John's plan.
Okay, so if we put all this information out in the public information service or whatever, everyone reads it, and possibly they go into hiding. Or maybe they stand up and fight the accusation. If we go and confront them privately, we might get jumped and then there's a fight and we have it all out in front.
Let me clarify. Meritura wanted to walk down to City Hall and bring evidence while there was plenty of witnesses.
Oh,
She's also not an idiot. She's not going to go talk to him in private. She's going to go and pull it all out in public.
Yeah.
Which, as you guys are talking about the idea of putting it in the paper, Nazir mentions, he says, "We don't have copies of this. If we hand it to them, I'm not sure if can we trust them to print it honestly, or will it get swept under the rug?"
Since it's going to be so public, we can probably just go to town hall and confront.
The plan was to march into town hall at the height of business and bring evidence.
Okay, so
I thought we were going to get lured into a back room and try and private.
I misunderstood
No,
that
I
completely.
didn't explain it very well.
Okay.
But so the next day, Tura says, "Okay, I've heard what you said. I understand the stakes here, but regardless, this needs to be made public. So what if we march into the town hall when everybody's there and lay it out? And then see what happens. If nothing else, we get our chance to tell our story and expose these villains for what they are, and learn a little bit more about who might be in on this."
I am game.
That sounds
Squad?
more reasonable.
She kind of glares at you a little bit.
I say, let's do it, and then I lean to Alara and I say, I would really like that immovable rod. And then I continue to say, yes, I would like to do whatever we're doing.
That's not ominous.
And I say, don't touch me.
Oh, I remove my hand. Wait a minute.
What are you all doing?
We're going to the town hall, right?
Okay.
Yes.
Laura also doesn't know how
Tilly,
to feel
Tilly,
about this.
as you guys are getting it ready to go, she says, "I'll follow you at a distance, just in case.
We're going to have Tilly combat with us?
Can't promise much, but at least if someone is trying to tail you, maybe I can assist and make sure that you get there without harm coming to you."
So,
I asked Tilly for my colorful cloak back.
She says, okay. Min did just as promised, darling, and she hands it to you.
So, just to reiterate,
Mhm.
there's nothing that can change my appearance.
You're a fox.
I'm aware.
That's a
Wolf.
compliment where I'm from.
I mean, you did choose a very noticeable
I know.
homebrew race.
And I'm sticking with it.
She says, I don't have spell scrolls for that, love. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I did not acquire them in the last 6 hours since you asked, dear. So, however, if I find any, you will be the first to know. You don't believe that.
I do not.
I lean over, I say, really?
She says, no.
What do you want the
This,
immovable rod?
Creativity purposes.
Have we left or we
It's
still?
in my bag of holding.
You guys
can
are
ask
still in
me
the
for it
house until you
whenever.
tell me you were ready to go.
So
I do that.
I would
I'm
like
just
to
gonna give it to
investigate
you.
this power core
But I
to
can
see
ask for it.
what
Yeah.
I would like to.
Yeah, make an arcana
Right now?
check. Sweet.
Yeah,
Why?
for creative purposes.
Oh, not very arcane. That
It's the
is
groups.
a
We have to vote on it.
15.
Understandable.
I'm
The-
curious.
15, you have...
I found
It
interesting
took a
metaphors.
little bit of damage for you to get it out. You need it's a little bit of work to repair it. Probably a couple of days you can mend some pieces. It seems to be a pretty robust power source, and I mean a lot of tinkering in this world is magically based. Especially when you're thinking about automatons and things like that. It's golems are basically statues that get life breathed into them by magic. This is something different. This is the same kind of not life-giving force, but powering force there that is then allows it to power something. So this is a good one. Like you've seen and heard and read of things like this. This is extremely high quality, which is probably why it was able to power such a large creature.
We didn't level up or anything, did we? Yet?
Not yet, but I think we will shortly. Let's see how things go.
Exciting.
Right, so now I have a crystal that vibrates and a power core, but I don't know what to do with either one.
A power core?
I have a power
Maybe you can level up one of your gauntlets. I don't know.
I don't know if that's...
Ask the DM. He's the all-knowing.
I'm gonna write it down first.
That's interesting. Okay. What are we doing?
We're going to town hall.
Alright. You all, and especially with Meritura's help, are able to learn the schedule of what's effectively the public meetings, right? Where they have a meeting of, town council is meeting. There is usually various individuals that are there, and they very public, very crowded, and you guys are certainly able to make your way in that direction. As you do so, are you going as yourself, or are you all continuing to disguise? Okay. Easily enough, you all are able to disguise. The town is busy today. You guys do see various guard groups that are marching around. You guys kind of have to duck. Meritura is kind of has a heavy cloak on as she tries to make her way there. But as you guys slowly make your way towards the town hall, you see a large gathering of individuals. There are there's a mass of people that seem to be moving towards the steps of the town hall, and you hear raised voices, you hear shouting, you hear arguments, and on the steps of the town hall you see a what appears to be a human male. You see an individual with kind of middle-ish aged, a little bit of gray in his hair, has kind of some longer blonde hair that seems to be pulled back as he sits on the steps, and he says, good people, I understand that the recent events have left you feeling uneasy. And someone from the crowd says, uneasy? There's people out there killing members of the council. How long before it's us? And he says, listen, fine people. I am here to assure you that as a member of this council, everything is being done to find the perpetrators of these events. And as you guys begin to push into the crowd towards the front, what are you doing?
I join in.
Same.
Yeah! That's bad!
Yeah, as you hear people kind of taking up the call, like, yeah, we're not safe in our own homes anymore. How long before this comes to us? How long? And he says, people, I need you to relax. And as you do that, suddenly Meritura kind of pulls her cloak off and she says, I have something to say. And you hear kind of a hush fall over the crowd as she stands there and she says, we bring evidence that will help bring light to these happenings. Ronald, a man you would now recognize as Ronald Thorne, kind of sees her and his eyes go wide. He says, Tura, what are you doing here? She says, a moment, sir. I only ask to be heard. And as, there's some guards that are kind of perking up at her name. Ronald kind of holds his hand down. What are you guys doing?
I cast Minor Illusion to put a spotlight on her.
Okay. From a DM standpoint, I'm above board. Like, I'm not going to have an argument with myself. So if you guys want to help present the evidence, it's probably going to be helpful. Otherwise, this is going to be me talking to myself in an argument for 20 minutes.
I
And
kind of
that
think
seems...
that'd be interesting.
Yeah.
I mean, it happens all the time anyway.
Nah.
So
She says, I come with companions that have been working with me at my direction to help bring light
scoots away.
to the corruption that has infiltrated the council itself. You hear some
steps
gasps.
Forward, drops disguise self, and he's
see-
gone.
You hear a few more gasps. So there's a kid who's like, hey, that's the guy on the poster.
Alright. I step forward as well and drop my disguise.
And you hear more gasps. The same kid's like, I don't know if that's one on the poster, but it might be.
Excellent. I love you, kid. What's your name?
There is a source of corruption within the city that has spread deep and wide, and we are here to unveil it with these documents.
Ronald says, and what evidence can you bring to support this?
Transactions, everything from bribes to very strong suggestions of assassinations. What is this one? The mayor being falsely committed of crimes by so-called speaker. The list goes on and on. It's raining now.
As John's making a rain document,
Randomly
Ronald
creating
begins looking at them and reading very carefully and slowly. And as he does, you see kind of his demeanor begin to shift, and his shoulders start to sag somewhat as he looks and he says, "This is troubling indeed." And he kind of flips through and he says, "Helena was." And he flips and he says, "And Oren was." I don't. He says, "Where did you find these?"
Can I roll for insight to see if he's being genuine?
Yeah.
Uh, 13.
Yeah. Seems pretty above board.
Yeah, also real for insight.
No, she's
Okay.
gonna call for it.
Yeah.
But yeah. So no, seems like, I mean, he seems genuinely, like, when you kind of, you're reading his body language, he strikes you as somebody who had made the best decision that he knew how, and is learning that he's made some kind of mistake. He asks, he said, where did you find these things?
Is Nazir with us by chance?
No.
No?
Nazir
Okay,
stayed
so
back.
we
Tilly,
know-
Tilly was kind of shadowing
Spill
you.
the beans
I
were
want
found.
to, but I don't want to hurt
You're
anyone's
doing what?
feelings. Spill the beans. But I know I do that a lot, so I'm keeping quiet.
Which everything we say about that's joking. We don't care.
Oh, I'll tell you where we got them. From the woman herself, the seductress.
Backwards, you were trying
Yeah,
to.
you were trying to.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's in character.
We were on a break.
He says, from her, he said, these, I would recognize her writing. These are in her own hand.
It's from the woman herself.
From her trove of secrets.
What did she tell you?
She told us a phrase that John remembers, and he repeats it.
Well, I don't remember someone who wrote it down. The Latin thing.
Sic semper tyrannis.
That she said that to us and killed herself.
He says, Semper, death to tyrants, thus be to tyrants.
I knew that. Where did I hear that from? Where'd you get that from? A movie?
It's
It's
a
Latin.
very common phrase.
I knew that. Continue,
Um,
Ronald.
He says,
Ron Weasley.
he says, and
Ron
Weasley.
he says, and Oren as well seems to, Oren Stonebridge. I don't. Who are you working with? Who can we
We work
thank
for
for
the
such
people.
revelations?
Yeah, I don't know anybody individually.
for
So the
Mayor
people.
Tura.
The people.
And the mayor says, Ronald, the evidence is overwhelming that something is wrong. I implore you to make this right. He looks and he says, I don't understand. There was so much evidence against her and against you. You were the ones who helped her out of prison. I don't.
Correct.
She was wrongly accused. That's what they say.
He says, who else may be in on this? Who all should?
The spellcaster woman. I don't remember her name.
I don't know who you're talking
Well,
about.
we
No
were
idea.
considering just pretty much anyone on the council, but the mayor here has vouched for you, so
He says, right. He says, he kind of turns his attention to the crowd. He says, good people, hear my words. He says, as of today, I formally, as the leader of the council, formally drop all charges against Mayor Tura and vacate her record, as well as these individuals that stood to help her. He said, additionally, from this moment forward, my last official act as the leader of this council will be to submit myself to a full investigation by a party that would be appointed by Mayor Tura herself to determine the innocence of myself and Aldrich and Milvia as well. No one should be above the law, and I myself shall immediately submit to questioning and investigation to determine my innocence as well as the rest of the council. And he looks to Tura and he says, you must forgive me, I did not know. I had no idea. He says, I'm very sorry.
I would like to make a perception, I think, or
Insight?
whatever it is.
Insight?
I'm wanting to look for Cedric.
You're looking for
See
Cedric?
if you
Make a
can-
perception check.
Okay. That is 14 plus 0, 14.
14. You see kind of on the back of the steps, you see Cedric standing there, half orc in his kind of full regalia of the city guard, kind of in his formal uniform. You do notice he is holding kind of a crutch as he kind of sees what's happening. He's slowly starting to meander his way towards the crowd.
I would like to stand on a chair and say, seize him.
He looks. Everybody kind of looks at you, then they look at Cedric, then they look back at you. Ronald looks at you and says, do as he says!
Woo! It happened.
As,
John just supposed to surge in
Jonathan,
power.
woo!
as Cedric hears that, he slowly starts to shuffle. He's like, no, not! And there's like 3 guards tackle him, start placing him in chains. Ronald looks, he says, do you have evidence of this man's wrongdoing?
By evidence, you mean many scars and
Bruises. Emotional
documentation. I'm sure it's in a ledger that we have. But
I'd say you guys probably have some evidence on Cedric. He's been pretty shifty this whole time.
John's
How many times have you been
We can
Cedric?
find it.
A few.
I would say at this point,
Cedric.
at this point with your word,
I'm also in Cedric.
Yeah, you've also been Cedric.
I would say at this point on your word, with the evidence that you have brought, he would believe, and you see Cedric being placed in chains. Ronald walks up to Mertura and again says, I had no way of knowing him, so you have to believe me. I didn't know. And he calls for a guard, comes up, he holds out his wrist, and he says, "In shackles, please, until the investigation is complete." The guard kind of looks at the mayor, oddly looks back at him, puts his hands in shackles. He's basically above board. He's putting Mertura back in charge, and he's basically saying every member of the council needs to be investigated to determine if there is additional corruption, and he offers himself as the start of that process. As he begins to be led away, Mertura kind of addresses the crowd. She says, good people, I do not know what has led to these events, but my commitment to you remains the safety and security of the town of Rivercrest. That above all other things, that those who live here can live in peace and prosperity, and that no one is above the rule of law. And you hear a cheer be taken up as, she is successfully reinstated. Anything else you guys would like to do in this moment?
Let's see. We got,
I don't know why you're glaring at me.
We got
Probably unlovely.
Oh, I think that's it.
Mertura also officially removes the bounty on each of your heads. So at this point, the bounty is lifted.
When do we get our payment?
Mertura looks at you and she says, of course. She says, people, these heroes have done a great service to our city. In great peril to their own lives and well-being, they stood up for justice when no one else would. As such, I hereby declare them heroes of the city of Rivercrest, with all privileges afforded by that title. I would also like to personally extend my thanks and gratitude, as well as this reward for them, for what they have accomplished. And she offers you all, I wrote it down, sorry, I put it in the wrong place. I just rolled for this. Where did I write it down?
It's right there.
This is what we rolled for earlier.
It is what, I had you guys roll.
Wow. We should have rolled better.
You should have rolled better. You guys rolled really poorly, I gotta say.
Yeah, all those 20s that you missed.
Oh, there it is.
Who's the D6?
You guys receive 3,000 gold pieces in total.
Oh.
They're greedy.
Alara, as a token of her gratitude, Mertura offers you a necklace.
Oh.
And as you begin to examine it, this is a necklace of prayer beads.
Yes!
John, as a token of gratitude, the mayor offers you a rod of security.
Nice. Cool.
Fu, you receive the Eyes of Charming,
Yay.
which was the item you were trying to buy from Oren, but grossly overpriced. And then Delara, you receive a short sword of wounding.
Sweet.
So you guys may go ahead and add those to your magical items.
Thank you.
As well as, at the end of this, everybody moves up to level 8.
Yeah! We level up!
Congratulations.
Level up, guys! Let's go, buddy! More spells.
And with that, we'll take a quick break as we move into kind of the next section of the story. You guys can level up. Make sure you add at least 5 plus your Constitution modifier to your hit points.
I don't know what you just said.
So what's your Constitution modifier? Plus what?
2.
2. So I think I set all yours to let you roll, and so roll a D. Everyone here, I think, is a D8 on hit die. So roll a D8, and then make sure if you get less than a 5, you need to add 5 on the die.
As a fighter,
As second level,
second level fighter,
I
get 68 plus 2d10.
Oh yeah, because you have two levels in fighter, so you
7.
get a D10. Great. So add 7 plus your. So whenever you level up, it should ask you what you rolled.
So do I roll a d8
You
and
roll
a
a D10.
d10?
No, you roll a D10 for.
Oh,
the
because I'm
fighter
taking a fighter level.
Yeah,
Okay.
D10 for fighter. Sorry about
So, apparently, I never did either an ability improvement score.
that. You took a feat.
What was my feat?
Was observant.
It's not showing that at all, like in anything. It just said I didn't have a feat taken. So it was just sitting at nothing. It literally said no,
Oh, wow.
and it's not giving me as an option for observant.
You get action surge.
I get action surge.
I know what that is.
I get action surge.
You should be able to add that as a feat. Your wisdom is increased by 1. You can see a creature's mouth while speaking. You understand plus 5 to your passive perception, which is, I think, where you got the 18 of passive perception. Let me look at your character sheet.
It's just not showing.
I understand. Everyone take a few minutes to level up, and I'm going to take a few minutes to review the notes for the next section, and we will jump in.
Quick question. How do I do the HP? Like,
So
what-
roll a D10.
D10?
So when you have you hit to level up?
Yes, I hit level 2.
Okay.
So what is a feat?
See, like on this,
That's a 10.
where it says no.
I understand what
Okay.
it says.
A feat is like an additional thing your character can do.
Oh, I found it, Kevin. I'll
So,
just.
for
Oh no, it says
example,
it's on there.
Yeah, you should
It'll
have
give
it.
you different options. So
Ability score
alert.
improvement.
that could give you, like, you're always going to be the top at initiative, or pretty close. You're not surprised by things. Like, it's just an extra, like, thing to you. So, if you want to be a dual wielder, there's a lot of different things.
I don't know if you can you get a feat right now.
You're level 8.
Oh, is this ability score improvement or a feat?
Yep.
Yes.
So is mine.
Mine's just not because I.
Like
Yeah, you're
Sentinel,
level
I think
2,
you
yeah.
get
I'm a level
more
2
armor
fighter.
or something. I don't know. You can,
Cool.
you
But I
look
can
up
increase
different
my.
stuff.
I can do an ability
this
score
first time
improvement
we're
this
just
time.
jumping it
Yeah,
into
I probably would
stats.
if I'm honest.
Yeah,
I would
I was
do
gonna
plus
do
2 in wisdom.
wisdom.
Try to get your wisdom as high as you
So then do both of them in wisdom.
Yeah, this one you did.
Right.
I would do both.
Yeah.
Of those,
So you have
that's going to be your
an
best,
option
which
to
is kind
do
of
more.
Yeah, that's what I
intelligence
thought.
or get a feat.
Now, I rolled a d10.
What'd you
It
get?
was 10.
10 crit. So add 10 plus your Constitution bonus to your health.
So my con modifier?
Mhm.
Okay. 10 plus my con modifier.
Oops, sorry guys. Don't mind me. Okay, 3,000 divided by 4.
So 11.
Okay.
So I add 11 in
Mhm.
HP.
When you level up, you should ask. you.
750. We each get 750 gold.
Sweet.
Yes. It's all coming together.
Okay, I'm really confused by this.
I don't know what's going on with yours either.
I have no idea,
You have the observant feat.
but it's not showing up in my character builder.
You have an 19 passive perception, which is from that. I know it's not showing up there, but it is showing up in your feats.
It's in features and traits on the sheet. If that's
Yeah, it's not showing up in your character builder, but you definitely have it.
Okay.
You want me to make sure you get it in your character builder?
Yeah.
I will do that. Hold on.
Because now this is just.
Hold on. I will. Okay, stop messing with it, please, and get out of it so that I don't
Hey,
undo
Ashley,
what you
do you know
want.
anything about this? When I go in there, is that what I type to?
Ooh, I don't.
Because I know we messed it up with Coda.
You want wisdom score and wisdom score, right?
Yeah.
And then you want fourth
I
level.
don't know.
Okay.
I'll ask.
Oh, okay. It's doing
Because
that.
I'm not used to that one.
Which, fun fact, the entire time I played as Coda, I was playing with level 3 HP because it never went up.
Mm-hmm. I
So
just
I
did.
was tank.
I did override, but I think modifier is what we want to do.
So that gives you a wisdom of 19, gives you a passive perception of 13. It should be, reload your page, and it should be in your character builder now. is in your feats and traits. You have ability score improvement, which you took wisdom.
So
you have a 19 wisdom. You have the observant feat.
okay.
Yeah, you're where you need to be.
Okay. So it's just not in my
Mhm.
features and traits then. Oh, there, you fixed it.
It's in your features. and
Okay,
traits.
what about the racial traits? Do you see where it says you gain proficiency in 2 skills of your choice? It says no choice made.
I do.
Okay.
I think your character sheet.
Sounds like decisions are being made over in Foos Camp.
Do you want to pause the recording?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just because we're going to do this for a little bit.
It's like we're having 2 separate sessions.
Yeah.
Ah, TPK! As we return,
Ashley, why'd you hit the button and you missed all that? Oh my goodness.
the party leveled up, received some rewards, and I'm going to do a hair of a time skip here. As you guys have gained this status in the city of Rivercrest, you find yourself for the first time in a while walking around the city without concern of being noticed or being spotted. You notice several things are happening. One, as Cedric was removed and sent to prison, you also realize that Captain Fiona Emberlight, who you met in the first session, begins to very quickly clean up the city guard. There is almost a purging of the ranks, and as you all are moving through town, you continue to hear stories of guards that were shady at best finally getting what was coming to them. And as you guys begin to move around the city again, when you first came back into Rivercrest, you noticed there was a lot of discussion, and you hear a lot of similar things that you heard from several, I would say probably a week ago when you guys kind of got back to Rivercrest. 2 big things are going on. One, you guys hear continued discussion of wars and rumors of wars. You guys learn more and more about
reference.
what?
Bible reference.
Bible reference.
Wars and rumors of wars.
Bible,
You
Bible,
guys
man.
hear conversations about various
It's made the most
groups,
beautiful
almost
thing
spoken
your
of
dog's
as
ever seen.
boogeymen. You hear about the Azure sovereignty. You hear about the Coral Enclave to the south that are. You hear about the Ethereal Dominion and the Mistwood Concordance, all of which are rumored to be massing forces and considering their options for invasion. And as more discussion moves from hushed tones to town criers on the street corner sharing this information, you get the sense that while things seem to be returning to some sense of normalcy in Rivercrest, that all does not necessarily seem to be well within the region. As you guys continue on, you also hear talk of a heck of a party that's going to be going on here in a couple of weeks. In about 3 weeks' time, the discussion of the Harvest Festival Ball that will take place, bringing together the elite of the city and really from the kingdom itself, and people talking about, hey, you think we can get invitations? You hear conversations of, I bet we could probably crash if we just act like we really should be there. I bet they let us in. And the guy's like, yeah, I did that all the time. The town seems to be finding a sense of normalcy. Within a couple of days of Mayor Tura coming to power, she quickly puts together a commission of individuals who she feels are above reproach and people that she knows well, and they begin to investigate members of the town council. Before very long, Ronald Thorne is eventually cleared of wrongdoing and is returned and takes his seat by Meritura as they continue on their path of of balancing Rivercrest. You also find in here that Aldrich Goldleaf, while there were some questionable things along the investigation, is eventually allowed to return to his station, and while that has all occurred, Milvia Shadowhorn was recalled to the city, but he has not yet made her way. You guys continue to work with Nazir as you try to unravel this mystery. Even though the town returns to normal, the threat of this speaker seems to remain. And as you guys find yourself once again in Nazir's study, he is telling you of the progress that he has heard of. He learns that several of the gangs that were mentioned in the writings of Helena Ravenshadow were quickly found and brought to justice. And Nazir is celebrating these things, but also shares with you all that I still think that whomever the speaker is, he remains, and we have to find out who he is and stop whatever this scheme happens to be. It'll be harder now. It seems like they've gone to ground, but if nothing else, the innocent of the city no longer seem to be suffering.
Do you think any information could be gained from the festival?
He says, perhaps. I get the sense that the Harvest Festival and this ball may have more going on than meets the eye. But simply suspicion. In the meantime, our efforts must return to the information we do have. Although the independent tribunal has cleared Aldrich Goldleaf, we still have evidence that say that, if nothing else, he's a little dirty. I think it's time for us to have a conversation with him.
Why are you looking at me?
He says, but a problem exists. Aldrich spends almost his entire time in the vault. It is the fortress that holds the wealth of the city of Rivercrest.
We go there.
Ah, yes, because we've never found a man who is reclusive before.
He kind of chuckles. for the first time
Aww.
in your time knowing him, he kind of gives a little chuckle. He says, don't worry. We will find a way in. In fact, I recently became aware of an old acquaintance of mine that was in town, and took me a while, but eventually made the connection. And he has a skill set that may lend itself well to such an endeavor. He says, I've invited him over for tea and discussion. Him and his group should be here any time if you want to stick around. As he says that, you hear Tilly from the front room says, oh, goodness, I'm so glad you guys are here. It's been so long. You know, you hear kind of the sounds of kind greetings. And as you all wait, you see coming around the corner into the sitting room being led by Tilly several individuals. You notice an elf male, slender, somewhat younger than you see most elves. You notice a Goliath male standing with them, a half-orc, kind of burly-looking guy, a human female. And walking in behind, talking very kindly with Tilly, you notice a gnome, male, with white hair. And as you walk in, you see him saying, oh, darling, it's been so long since I've seen you. You all know who this is.
Orn?
This is Orin.
Doesn't sound like Orn.
As
I
he
thought it
walks,
was
I was like,
as he
wait a
walks in
minute.
the room, talking to Tilly, he says, darling, I haven't been back there in so long. Oh,
Oh.
you're here. I mean, you're here.
Good try.
He looks in his ear. He looks at you, confused. He says, are you working with these people? Nazir says, I see you've met Erkor.
What now?
Aircore.
Erkur. E-R-K-U-R.
Aircore.
So his name is not Orn.
What's he says?
Not anymore.
I suppose that the gig is up. I didn't realize that you all were friends of Desir. How surprising. Sorry, by the way, for that little run-in we had. I was a little confused.
I cast thaumaturgy, my eyes turn red, and I say, how about that weasel?
He says,
That's the worst thing.
I didn't know that it's playing a part, love. Sorry. Sorry.
And what part is that?
The up-and-coming underworld figure to try and gain connection with other underworld folks, I
Like?
suppose.
Like, who are you working with?
I was trying to gain connection to Aldrich, but he seems particularly resilient in that line of work. I suppose I have some explaining to do.
Please
Whoa, bet.
do.
Yes.
He says, well, see, the elf kind of looks at him, and he says, kind of looks at him quizzically, he says, I suppose if we're friends of Nazir, you're friends of mine. A little bit of a con man, some might say. My speciality is heist and burglaries and running con jobs against those who are of less repute than normal. Sorry, I assumed by the way that you approached me in the shop that you were individuals of some ill repute. I thought maybe you could lead me to connections of others.
What about when you were lost and we sent you in the right direction?
Says, thanks for that. I do appreciate it. I unfortunately found myself in Ironhold some time ago and managed to weasel my way out of the camps and make my escape, where luckily I found you all.
I try to touch his beard.
He says, I prefer you not, but okay.
I keep trying.
Oh.
Thank you. Later, maybe, perhaps.
I keep
Perhaps,
trying.
darling, perhaps.
I keep trying.
He says, well...
I was trying to make him say it.
Well, that's a horrible phrase, not one that I'm fond of personally, but
I'll think of one for you.
I suppose my crew here shall introduce Alman, pointing to the elf. He says, a speciality, safecracker, one who is able to make his way into vaults that people would rather remain closed. We also have Kasaki, pointing to the human female. He says, she's the face of the operation, actor extraordinaire, master of disguises. She greets you all and says, hello. Pointing to the Goliath, he says, this is Amonth, the muscle. In fact, he just kind of grunts, says, what? It's what I'm good at. He says, and finally, Braza, pointing to the half-orc, he says, he's the hitter, pickpocket. One who is able to move in and out of a crowd undetected. So, I suppose you're here to talk about the vault job.
I vote we have a rogue off.
Do I recognize the half-elf? Alden.
There's no half-elf. There's a human female,
you said
half-orc.
Oh, I thought you said half-elf.
Yeah, so the Goliath male and the half-orc and the elf male you all recognize. They were all in the shop. The human female
Elf male.
you do not recognize at this point.
Okay. I thought you said half-elf. I'm sorry.
I'd also thought, what? I thought you said no.
I speak to Warren, now Eriker.
Mm-hmm.
How do you spell that again, by the way?
E-R-K-U-R.
Another
This is Oren's fine for us, I suppose.
Okay.
We've gotten used to that.
I thought of different ways for you to say boundaries.
Excellent.
Borders! Borders! Frontiers! Frontiers! Partition! And dividing line. Continue.
Dividing line. Hello there.
Thank you, I suppose.
I try to touch his beard.
Stop.
Borders! Borders!
He says, well, if you all are here to solve the vault job, happy to work with you.
How's it going?
So that's the goal, and Azir says, yes. We must need to have conversation with Aldrich, I suppose. And you seem like the kind who can get in the door. He says, yes, we've been working very hard on this problem, but unfortunately we found ourselves a little bit stuck.
What are you stuck with there?
He says, well, simply put, any heist is a puzzle. And while we found several pieces that fit, there's one that we just can't seem to put in its place. As he says that, he looks to the half elf, to Alman, kind of nods. Alman pulls several different large rolls of paper out of his pack, and you see they are drawings of. All your minis are gone.
No! Where is the Lord? Oh.
He says,
She's hiding.
The short one.
he says, the vault is a fortress, you must understand. All the wealth of a city the size of Rivercrest must find a place that is secure enough that
Evie.
prying eyes would not easily find the way in. He says,
Stay.
the first
Okay.
problem was, how do you get into a place like the vault? Oh, there's pizzas. Hold on.
Whoa.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Hold on.
Put a little boogie in there.
Coming
Welcome
back.
to Escape.
The legs hurt.
Old man.
We'll do this one. Let me get the pizzas out, and then I'll tell you about the next segment.
I'm just talking trash on you, that's all.
That's what you get for being a dad. Got him. So it turns out my armor class does go up because of mage armor.
Yes, mage armor does help.
I think your armor class is higher than mine now.
No, it's 15.
Oh.
But that's whenever I have casted mage armor. It lasts for 8 hours.
I've switched out some infusions. I can now make a homunculus.
Oh, yes.
And I can, I have a ring of water walking. Super skill.
I want a ring of spellstorm. Do you use it? I would like to talk to you about that when we get a moment. I'll buy it from you. Pizza smells great, Mr. DM.
It was right.
Mr. DM.
Eh?
What?
Yeah.
7d6
Compliment me pizza.
psychic damage.
Yeah.
The one damage that barbarians are vulnerable to. Good to know.
Should I wait for Keith?
7 dice roll.
Let me just go
It
ahead
might
and
be
draw
a minute,
this.
so.
This will not be to scale.
Keith, are you pooping?
Replies with a 2.
We need an intercom in there.
She will
I
get
learned
one.
that intercom was actually an abbreviation. Did not know that.
What does it
Like
stand for?
intercommunications.
Oh,
Oh, no, guess not. That sounds like Tron.
so they are drawing a map currently.
Yeah, as he says this, the half elf rolls out some large parchments onto the table, and you guys see that these are
That's not recording.
sketches, drawings of this, and he's going to explain what they are here in a moment.
He can stand up.
Who can?
Damn, he pulled himself all the way up to his little feetsies.
Mm-hmm.
And I missed it. I'm okay.
We'll make sure they get a
They give
picture.
you a cute little thing.
I'm okay.
They give you a cute little thing.
Get a picture.
I gave you a mushroom head.
Give you a mushroom thing.
I'm okay.
Hold on, I gotta draw this out.
Also, I learned that I'm wearing an armor that is supposed to allow me to, if a strength saving throw is made, I can replace that with intelligence.
Oh, cool.
Also-
I've not been using it.
Can you swap out in and out between your strength and stealth armors in long rest?
At long rest, but I found that I really dislike the strength because stealth for us always goes wrong.
Always goes wrong.
And we have to.
I mean, it does.
Maybe it's
The
because...
only time it didn't was when Coda had passed without a trace.
Which is hilarious. The session before the sneaky rogue came in was the session where we were sneaking around.
We had Valentine.
Have you been Delora longer than you were Coda?
Yes,
Almost.
I'm coming on that point.
And you two still can't get along.
So, as
What?
And,
Oh, we
Delora
still
and
can't
Laura
get along, yeah.
Yeah,
as you guys,
we're
as
getting
they
along
roll,
better.
Better.
roll out these large pieces of paper onto the table, Nazir kind of takes attention and he says, and Orin, the man formerly known, the artist formerly known as Orin, begins to lay out the information about what he found. He says, well, when it comes to the vault, there's 3 layers to this fortress. He says, the ground floor is actually the easiest. The only obstacle here is that there's anywhere between 10 and 16 guards on duty at all times. Well, we managed to solve that. That's why we needed your help with the sewers. We found the path that these carts tend to take, and given enough time, we can stall a cart, run a... Hold on. I got so many things prepared for
Are
this.
we around a table in a dark
Oh, I
room,
hope
all
so.
just leaning on
I
the
hope
table?
so.
Yes, you
Yes.
absolutely are.
100%.
What are those movies called? We have
Heist movie?
Yes.
This is basically Ocean's 11.
Yes!
Welcome to my
This is
inspiration.
Elder
Yes.
Mist 4.
Elder Mist 4. Well, there's others. There's like a
He
whole other
says-
party helping us now.
He says, the carts are heavily armed and armored, but when they roll into the ground floor of the vault, they roll them onto an elevator. All the guards go off and step off, and the only thing that is lifted into the first floor, into the counting room, is the cart itself. He said, but we solved that one. All we simply have to do is run a little bit of a Miss Daisy, and given the help you guys gave us with the sewers, we can come right up underneath the cart and hide a couple of individuals inside. So, guards are left on the ground floor, and as long as no alarm is raised, you can move to the counting room. He said, at that point, the half elf Almond kind of speaks up. He says, the counting room is where things get interesting. 8 people are in there at all times. 4 guards, 4 counters. The counting rooms here and here are always staffed with 2 bookkeepers at all times. The 4 guards on the inside unload the gold from the cart, pass it through a secure door into the counting room, where it is counted and sent up in individual elevators to the vault itself. He said, subdue the guards and have somebody pass the money as should be. They're never the wiser. The guards and the bookkeepers never make contact with each other. 4 guards on the inside, 2 to move the money, 2 to watch the other one. As he says that, the human female Kasiki steps up. She says, "But this is where we're stuck. In the Ed." She says, "In the."
This is Ryan Reynolds.
This is Ryan Reynolds.
Beep, beep,
She says,
beep.
Aldrich is almost always in the vault room. One large vault door that is secured and almost certainly uncrackable. But the problem we can't get past is they're psionic. Nazir says, they have a psionic? She says, yes. We've bribed enough people to find that there's something in that top floor that knows everything that moves in and out of the vault, is constantly has its attention on the bookkeepers to ensure that nobody takes a single piece of gold out of that place that shouldn't be there. They're the most trusted individuals in his hierarchy, but as soon as you make it into the building, the psionic is going to know you're there, and at that point, the gig is up. Alara, in your head, you hear, "Oh, yummy! Yeah.
Do you want to eat something?
He's a psionic.
He says,
Oh, sorry.
see, it says, it kind of looks at you and telepathically says,
I like it. Tastes good. Yum, yum.
Psionic?
Psychic energy.
Hmm.
Yum, yum.
I nuzzle it.
Huh.
Do you tell any of us?
Oh,
What?
yeah.
Seems like a major plot point thing.
My new friend
Uh-huh.
likes psychic energy.
Oh, really?
Flump.
What's its hit points?
with that,
Can we
you
chuck
see
this
Nazir
thing
look at
in
it,
the
look
maze?
at you and says, is that thing talking to you?
We hope so.
No.
Oh.
Oren kind of looks at it and says, I've heard about these things. They
Is it magic?
seem to absorb psychic energy. Perhaps they can dampen the field, let you go undetected, or at least blind it for a period of time. That might work.
You don't get him.
Oh, no.
At that mention of that, you hear in your head it says, "No, I stay with you."
Good.
Nazir looks at Eriker and says, I'm not sure this is a good idea. Have you thought about why is this doing this to me?
I think it's really just a weasel with a magic disguise on it.
Maybe it has the disguise, hat of disguise.
Nazir looks at Oren and says, have you thought about running Swing Priest? Oren says, not enough people. He says, what about Crazy Larry? Oren says, not enough people. He says, Soft Shoulder? Not enough people. Baker's Dozen, he says,
Ocean's 11.
we don't have a woman. Not enough people. Finally he says,
What?
hold a handbasket. He says, you can't trade a cat that fast. And not enough people. Exactly, from Ocean's 11. It says, Oren looks at you all and says, well, we might be able to get you in the door, but once you get inside, it's going to be completely up to you. If you're able to mute the psionic psychic energy of this thing, surely they'll start to raise an alarm. You'll have a ticking clock to get in and out, but it could work. We could provide a distraction for you, and if all goes well, maybe you get in and out undetected.
I like it. I like
that
money.
plan.
Nazir says, we need a conversation with Aldrich. Everything we know about him says he's a sleazebag at best, but if you can get inside, maybe you can convince him to tell you what he knows, and maybe we can find out more about what's going on with this speaker.
Excellent.
So is this a
He does
conversation
that.
we're after, or a hit?
Depends.
Nazir looks at it, he says, Aldrich's been cleared by the council, so if he winds up dead, that may bring more attention back to your activities that is not wanted.
No murder, hobo.
Okay.
He says, in fact, the cleaner you can get in and out, the better. Less loss of life and more deniability.
Okay.
Well, this got difficult again.
So you guys know
Not
there
fun.
are a lot of
Not
guards
lethal
here.
No.
There's like anywhere between 10 and 16 guards
Whoa.
that remain in the base. There's 6 guards on the cart plus anywhere up to 10 guards kind of on the baseline of this, which is one of the reasons that makes this so hard. This is a gate. It's kind of a double gate. So the cart is moved into the first gate. It's locked behind it. Second gate is locked. Move in there. They told you that at that point the carriage guards depart, and the only thing that goes up is the carriage with the golden. And you guys have seen these. These were what you encountered in the warehouse. Mhm.
And they said that through the sewers we could come up under here and get.
No, the sewers were going to allow you to potentially infiltrate inside of a cart.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
we get in the warehouse, get in the cart. And,
Warren says, Now we'll just run a Miss Daisy and let you guys pop up, and if you can get into the bottom of the cart without being seen, they'll drive you right in. But that's where it gets tricky. You know, there are 2 counters in each of these that don't see. There's like a secure door that they hand basically the sacks of money through, and then there are 4 guards in this room. So basically 2 of them unload the cart and they hand the money through to the counters. There's always 2 counters that watch the money, and then they count the money, and then there is a secure elevator that moves it up to the vault. And inside the vault, they would tell you there's no one inside the vault. It's a series of mechanical contraptions that move the money from the elevator to storage. The only way into the vault is through the vault door in Aldrich's office.
Okay.
Your mission, should you choose to accept it, is to have a conversation with Aldrich with as little loss of life as possible, with as little disruption, so that you guys can get in and get out. It takes from the time the cart reaches the top of the elevator to the time it goes down anywhere between 10 and 15 minutes for a cart to be unloaded.
Okay.
He also suspects that as soon as something blocks the psionic energy, it's possible that Aldrich is going to know that there's something wrong and potentially call more city guards. These are guards. These are city guards.
Okay. So we can get past the first level.
If you can get into the cart.
If we can get into the cart.
They're gonna, basically the plan is they're gonna stop the cart over a specific spot in the road where you guys can come up from the sewer and try and...
And this would be a deal with the cart drivers. They know what's going on?
No. Nobody needs... The goal is for you guys to get in and out without anybody noticing that you're there.
Well, there's a possibility there, but how do we deal with the 4 guards here? They're unloading the cart. I don't have any means of stunning or stealth.
I have Hex, I have Charm Person.
I have
Let me
Hypnotic
tell you.
Pattern.
Yep, I got that too.
We've got some...
But that would happen on us as well, right?
If
all
they're
of
in the way.
Delar's attacks can be
Well,
used
we're
as
all going to be
non-lethal
under
damage,
the
correct?
cart together.
Could be. However, when the guards wake up,
They'll know something's wrong.
they may know something's wrong.
Maybe I
Oh.
could do Disguise Self.
Well, I think we might.
So
have
what
to
happens in
disguise
this
self
room one more time?
regardless.
So the elevator is brought up, the cart is opened, and then the gold sacks are removed. So basically, you guys saw that there's a hard cover to the top of the cart, right? When it was in the warehouse, it wasn't covered, but they would pull the cover off, and then they would start pulling the sacks of gold out, passing it through the secure door to the counters. The counters are going to know something is wrong if they don't start getting sacks of gold passed through. And there's always 4 guards in here. There's 2 to move, 2 to watch, to make sure nobody tries to take anything.
Okay,
So we couldn't hide like in the.
Could we hide under the cart, like grab
we
onto
can't
something?
stay in the cart
Under the
because
cart?
in 15 minutes the cart will drop.
The cart
back
will
down.
drop.
Takes somewhere between 10 to 20 minutes for a cart to be fully unloaded, for the money to be counted, and then the cart to be sent back down. When the cart's sent back down, the drivers come back on top of it. It has been driven out back to its original destination, which is another problem you guys have to solve. Is they're not sure where the cart goes. They know they found a spot where the cart commonly crosses going in. Going out, its destination is not always known. So there's 6 guards on a cart at any point in time.
Okay, so this is where the cart comes in, correct?
So this is the elevator.
This is the
it
elevator.
lifts just the cart up into this. This is a stairwell going down.
Okay.
This is a stairwell going up.
Oh,
This
then
is-
we have stairs.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
so
could
sorry,
we-
there's stairs.
Gotcha.
When the guards are busy, they have their backs turned, taking the money, could we slip up the
There's
stairs?
2 watching.
Oh, there's 2 watching.
Could I go in as a guard, or you think that'd be
No.
weird?
No,
Okay.
Does anyone
it
have...
has not worked for us. in
Okay,
the past.
gotcha.
Nothing against
You're like,
you.
listen, this has never worked.
Laura's like, we need to draw a line.
Alchemy judge, right? If
Yeah.
it creates a basic poison, is there a difference in poisons? Like,
Are
I'm
you
saying
trying
like a
to
non-lethal-
incapacitate somebody?
Yes.
I would say
with your knowledge, you could find something that's going to give somebody an urgently upset stomach that they're just going to have to go deal with pretty quickly.
Could I have like a very fine-tipped arrow? No.
No.
A float? Wait a
They
minute.
will know that something's wrong.
That's
though.
true.
But if he makes it to where they're sick, they're
But
just
how would
sick.
he get the poison to their mouth?
I'll take care of that.
Okay.
Kiss of death, baby. Kiss of sickness and health. Marry me.
What if
Why are you?
what if someone I don't know went and offered everyone a muffin?
Yeah, really odd thing. Let's say that someone catered lunch, right?
Yeah.
And some nuts
In a
or
vault.
something.
Yeah.
Now I'm the one questioning you guys.
That's a fair point. I
We're
guess.
just
Who's like, if
simple.
I'm questioning this plan,
We need to rethink it.
What? But what if
Easy ready, guys.
what if
Thank you.
they say the mayor wanted to thank you for all your work
Oh,
Great,
that
who's
you've
coming?
done,
that.
Great. Who's
And then I
coming to
cast
take our
blindness
place?
on everybody.
and
Wait.
Wait, what?
The lights. Are there lights in this room?
Yeah, I mean, there's
They're crystals, though.
Thaumaturgy. You could actually use it for
I
something
can use
useful.
thaumaturgy!
I'm proud of you.
Yay!
But
Just push, 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 push. Run.
Noah's gonna poop on my parade.
He's gonna do what?
poop on the parade, rain on the parade.
Pee in the cornflakes and poop on the parade.
Why are you pooping?
why are we? What are
I
cornflakes?
don't know.
Are there cornflakes in this world?
I don't know.
It could be. There's now.
I will use the wish spell just to make cornflakes canon.
Most powerful spell in the game.
I would like there to be actual cornflakes, please.
Cornflakes.
We've
You
never
get one
had
wish.
good luck of infiltration mission, so this is something.
So,
Not killing people is the key, and not being detected.
huh?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah. I'm trying hard here, okay?
Okay.
But that, seriously, would that not? Do you think that would be like
Let's
really
do
bad
that.
idea?
I have blindness, so I could blind people.
It's a genuine like.
So, turning off the lights.
Like gust of wind.
I think that they would
Something.
have some sort of fail safe for that.
No.
No, no.
No, not thaumaturgy.
Oh.
Saying the mayor wanted to thank you for all your work that you're doing.
Okay, so
This
you
requires
can-
someone to lie, which our group is terrible.
Our
at.
bard is not,
Hi, how are you?
and has hat of disguise.
how are we going to get
Yeah.
our poison food through here? Because
The bard plays.
we can sneak in the cart, right? And then we can sneak up
Uh-huh.
here. But we can't just randomly show up with a plate of enchiladas and be like, "Ah, yeah, the governor wants to thank you with these."
Why
No,
couldn't we
it's
make
just
everybody
enchiladas.
sick?
We could, but we just. I think
I
it'd be
feel like
really odd
we're
to-
getting away from the stealth part of this mission.
We're trying Ocean's 11. And
It's really a
we're
heist.
definitely-
I mean,
Yeah.
still, there's
I
several
just,
ways you guys could do that.
I love the idea of making them sick because then it's not going to be
Yeah.
on us. Like it's not because she's going to be disguised. He's going to be disguised.
Everyone gets in sick at once.
Really bad enchiladas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you ever had
I'm
Taco
just-
Bell late at night?
I can sell it.
Unfortunately, yes, but it didn't affect me in that way.
One of
It has
the
nothing to
human
do with the
female
game.
kind of steps up. She says, "Might be able to get the guards down the stairs. Take something. Don't know if they'll share it upstairs, but that might make your exit a little smoother."
We have a whole other party with us.
We do have a whole nother party with us. What can you guys do?
She's a master of disguise.
Oh.
You guys have.
She's an actor and a master
You
of
guys
disguise.
have a safe cracker.
Okay.
We have the
An actor. The Goliath is just the muscle.
and the
which-
pickpocket.
And then the half orc is what's called a hitter. He's a pickpocket.
So are these classes, or like are there?
They're
do they have
available
classes?
to do what you asked. They're available to assist.
Okay.
I think we should have the master of disguise help us. I don't know. I just think that might be a way to get around the.
So here's an idea. We write in on the cart, Master of Disguise, disguises itself, not necessarily sells, but pitches the idea of mayor has provided thanks with these poisoned enchiladas.
We'll leave that part out.
First floor is down,
Yeah.
so but we're still at the same spot of second floor. Where that's our bottleneck right now. So second
So
floor.
we get upstairs,
we get upstairs. What do we do upstairs?
I feel like
and then
we're gonna have to split the party.
I feel like that's
As
a
much as I dislike
real
it,
bad idea.
I know, but
What do
What
you need
is
to
the
do?
benefit of splitting the party?
stealth.
How so? We all have to go up the same elevator.
Yes.
But in Ocean's 11, do they not have to be in separate places at the same time?
Right.
That's what I'm
But our
thinking.
board's not that big.
I've never seen Ocean's 11, but
It's fun.
What if we just make the
Has a
lights?
lot to do with Bible man.
What if we make
Basically.
the lights instead of go off? What if we just make them dim really, really low? So like the line of so it's harder for them to see.
Could we make them blindingly bright?
Yes. If the GM allows my thaumaturgy to do that, which it says it can brighten lights.
I would say you can make it from a game perspective. It's not like a flashbang, but you can make it bright enough to distract them.
Like it says, it can brighten for 1 minute.
Yeah, at some point their eyes are going to adjust, but you can make it extremely bright for.
Well, if we make it dark and then try and open a door, they're going to see that door opens and locked that way. If we make it really bright, open a door, we don't really notice the
Good point.
difference. I don't know.
Yeah. I can also use it twice, and the effects will last. I can stack it 3 times.
it's a cantrip, isn't it?
So yeah, but what I'm saying is we could make it really bright, and then as soon as we get to the door, I can cast it and make it dark.
Mr. Safecracker, about how long would you say it would take to crack this safe?
He says. He kind of looks at it. He says, "I have to see it, but that's a very secure door. But is that's the goal? I could do it in 3 minutes."
So we have 15 minutes
At most.
when the elevator stops to be unloaded. There's 15 minutes before suspicion is aroused. 3 minutes to open the door. That's 12 minutes left. Probably gonna take us. So let's just say, at best, we can knock out all 4 guards simultaneously, cause no alarm. I don't know how we would do that, but hypothetically, at best.
I can blind 3 people at once.
Well, blind people can still yell, "Ah, I've been blinded."
Oh, sorry, I can blind 2.
Does anyone have silence?
I will give you guys a hint.
Oh, I love hints.
Me too.
They said it would be great if you could get in and out without anybody knowing.
Right.
They said try not to kill anybody. They did not say anything about trying to incapacitate some people.
Okay.
That's why I'm.
How does how does incapacitation work?
So there's spell effects that can do that.
Okay.
It's also just the practicality of, a guard is going to try to raise the alarm. Hard to do that if they're tied up.
Okay. Okay, so hold person.
So we could.
Whole
grapple
person
them
might not
and
last long enough, though.
Hold
Yeah,
person
there's
is
4 of us. There's 4 guards. That makes sense. That we would have to.
hold person is up to 1 minute.
I got
Yeah.
2.
I have
We have
hypnotic
rope.
pattern.
We have lots of rope.
I have hypnotic pattern.
Me
So
too.
how many people can you get in hypnotic pattern?
It's a radius, I believe, isn't it?
So we would have to make a.
It is a
save.
square, 30 feet.
Well, that room is not to scale, so we'll discuss more after.
Okay. So,
Did you let Sadie out?
let's see. The pizza was delicious. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
30-foot cube within range, and I can do it 120 feet.
Kevin, Mom did not help him up at all. He pulled up, put his foot underneath him, and stepped up.
Crazy kid.
And Dad said after that video he did it 3 more times.
He'll be doing squats next week.
That's right. Lifting weights.
Buff baby.
One of the boys.
I'm very happy to be here.
I know. It happens. I'm not joking. This has happened to me too many times of, oh, we're just watching them. Oh, hey, they rolled over for the first time. Wah! Yeah, been
I was
there.
gonna use that for more hummus, but it's okay.
Nope.
You're not allowed.
No, sadness. I cast sadness.
DM.
Oh, by the way, everyone can have DM advantage back. So
Yay!
it's another segment.
Cool.
Yay!
Tuesday, what's up, brother?
Two. The extra thing.
What's up, brother?
What's it called?
Inspiration.
Inspiration.
So,
Words don't work.
I have hypnotic pattern, which I can use. Which
A lot of things have changed, DM. I don't have my 7d6 anymore. But I do have 3d12.
Oh, thanks.
36 if I'm lucky.
I don't know how this would help me, but the only thing I have that can help is feline agility. Like, that would just make me faster. I don't know if that helps us at all.
Are we knowledgeable enough to... Okay, let's say she turns the lights on, it's very bright, they're distracted. I go up behind one and just... Don't kill them, but I... Okay.
Good
knock
idea.
them out.
You could certainly try.
Alright, that's what I'll do.
but that's only one.
Well, we could all, we could split from under the cart as soon as you do it, run up to each of us have
So
one
for
individual.
clarity, you guys need to be inside of the cart.
Oh.
Because they will check underneath the cart.
Under me.
Oh.
Inside of the
So
cart.
they're going to get the cart stopped
Yeah.
over a sewer grate. You guys need to figure out how to get inside of it from underneath
Is there
without being noticed by the guards that are driving it.
Are there guards on the side towards the back?
So
I
how
can
a
see the
cart
back.
is set up.
I want a 3D dimension of the cart, Kevin.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh,
Thank
Can
you.
you 3D
You guys
print a
have
cart?
in the front you have a driver.
baby driver.
In the back you have a ballista,
Oh.
which is what you guys kind of saw. It kind of sits on the back. It's a large ballista, and then you have a guard
Could you let her in?
kind of on each of the 4 corners. These things are veritable moving fortresses, which is why it's just not practical to attack them.
Thank you.
Unless you have an extremely large force.
I have an idea. What if we get, not to kill them, but if we throw the person off the ballista, have Fu take their place, and just act as the guard for the duration?
I would love to act as someone.
The guards that are on this stay on the first floor.
Never mind.
Okay, never mind.
You guys can still do it, but I want to clarify that guards that are on the cart do not go up. That's
What
one
if
of
we
the
just go in
reasons.
and let John fireball it all?
This is one of the reasons it's so secure, is because the only thing that goes up to the counting room is the cart and the money.
You have that. Did you. This is metagame.
This is it. We're planning. We are metagaming. That's
Okay.
what we do.
You have the silent illusion.
Do you still have that?
Oh, silent image?
Is that something you have?
I don't
or
have it.
You don't have it? Okay.
No.
Did you multi-class or did you just go
I did
another part?
multi-class, but I didn't pick it. I was just
Okay.
saying, hey, what does those do?
Yeah.
But I do have minor illusion, which is similar, I think. I now have mage hand as well.
I don't know if that would help us.
I don't think so, but I'm letting you know. Oh, and I have light as well.
Okay. So are we pretty set on the plan of getting the lights really bright, distracting them, and slipping away?
I don't know. I think we should wait for Noah.
No. We've only got an hour left.
Okay, light says I can touch an object, and it shines a bright light, and a dim light. It can be colored as I like. So maybe we can fake it as like red, as if like something's going wrong.
I don't. Do they have? I don't know if they have warning lights in this.
So they would the part of the reason that I have so many NPCs here is so that I can just straight share information with you.
Okay,
They've
good.
basically been spending the entire time they've been here scoping out this job, and so they would know that the lights there can be affected by thaumaturgy. So that would work. There's probably a couple of sconces where that hold lights of various formats, whether they're kind of glowing crystals or torches.
Does anyone have the spell Darkness?
I do not.
Because we could cast that over the doorway, so that wouldn't let light in from the next room.
Oh, that's cool. No,
But if we do it when we come up the elevator, I can say, and the lights go bright.
Kind of as they're taking the lid off of the thing, you guys have a distraction.
What I miss?
A
Nothing.
lot. No, so
Everybody's
if we get in here and we can go up, then when we get inside that elevator, when they lift off the lid, I'll cast thaumaturgy and brighten the lights, and we book it out while they're distracted, and then go where we're supposed to.
I have Mage Hand.
She says for the third time.
Mm-hmm. A second.
This pizza's really good.
Mm-hmm.
We're not really sure how to get into the cart. We can get underneath it, but we don't know how to get
That's
in.
a diagram of the cart, and the red ones are guards.
Yeah, there's 6 guards per cart. So these are basically mobile fortresses. 1 driver, 4 guys wielding crossbows, 1 guy on the back with a ballista.
Is
Does anybody have a thing that we can...
Oh,
You know
you're
what I'm
talking about the
thinking
movie?
of? Yeah, I am. Do you know what I'm talking about?
No, you do not have
No, you don't.
hither thither staff.
Oh, you have an immovable rod.
Could that help?
Now to make the elevator stuff.
Wait a minute.
Can I get a hither thither rod?
How long does a candle take to burn the wood in the cart?
A little.
A little bit? Okay. Next
We're not sure.
question.
Okay, so do
Could we
need
make
to
it
be
look
in
like-
the cart, or can we just swing between the axles?
Can we make it look like a
They check
failure?
under the cart.
Okay.
Like
That's
a
the issue.
some kind of mechanical failure, something going wrong to distract the guards.
Yeah.
What if we created a play
Okay.
and you and the actor, the master of disguise,
Who wears underwear on his head?
I think it's a girl,
Pistachio.
It's a girl.
we're getting beat up by the muscle.
Oh, okay. I like this.
The muscle doesn't know how to act though, so he may actually connect.
That's
to your
right.
partners.
It's a
Yeah,
risk we're
he's-
willing to take.
and
Yeah,
then-
he's sitting there. He's like, I'd probably just punch you. It's what I do.
Understandable.
And then I have a bystander going, "Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh no! Somebody help!"
I love that.
I
You like
think
that?
that these guards are so good at their job that they would call for help rather than helping.
That's a good point. We just call more reinforcements for them.
You know what to do, boys.
Orin kind of speaks up. He says, "You guys got a crowbar? You just pop a board and get in the bottom."
I do
Put
not
the board
have a
back.
crowbar.
How thick is the bottom of the cart?
Oh, I thought they would be
Wood.
full of gold.
Would be.
So we
That's
could.
really heavy.
The problem we need to get around is how do we get past the guards?
You guys. So Orin's team has a plan to get into the cart.
Oh.
So basically, they've stopped. They're gonna pop a few boards out, move in, fix the boards,
okay.
cause a distraction, so like they can get you into the cart with
Okay.
decent checks. That's
So that's not what we need.
they
to be planning.
they haven't been able.
That's what I want.
They haven't been able to figure out how to get past the psionic, and they don't have a great
Oh.
plan for what to do when they get to the counter room.
Okay, so we got the psionic
Since,
covered.
yeah, since
We've got
Laura has
all
a
of
friend
this.
that eats psionic energy,
Okay.
you guys have that covered.
So we were spending a lot of time figuring out how to get into the cart.
I just gotta give you that.
You're just
piece.
gonna let us. You're just gonna let us keep going there.
At some point, I was like, you know what? I'll give you that one.
So-
I love that about you.
Once you solve a different problem.
What if we made a smoke bomb? Or not a smoke bomb, but you know, like a tear gas.
You have acid or
You have
something.
acid.
Well, like
Stinking cloud.
Oh yeah, I have that. I think. I'll double check. I may have gotten rid of it. I don't know.
It makes
You
a.
get to change your spells.
I
as you
do have
level up.
stinking.
It makes noxious.
I get to
gas.
change them.
As a bard, you can change some stuff out of when you level up. I think.
So
Okay, I
how
thought
would it
you
affect
told
the
me-
guards without affecting us?
Stinking cloud is a con 14 up to 1 minute.
But can't you just choose for us to not be affected?
No,
or
it's
no?
20-foot
Like
radius.
everybody. It's only 5-foot radius, so.
Could we have Matt?
Oh.
You guys could probably fix something up for masks.
Yeah.
I like this.
Hey, John.
I have no idea.
Delara
what
wears a
they're doing.
mask already, so I don't know if that would
John,
help.
if anybody can figure out how to make you guys a mask, it's probably John.
Cool. Okay, so
Can it hide my face?
a stinking cloud. I'm sure we can do that.
Okay.
Gosh,
we'll
I
make
hope
some
so.
respirators.
Okay. It's only up to 1 minute. Con 14.
That would give us
So,
enough time to move up to the next
They
level.
could probably be affected by the stink, and then we could tie them up. That would incapacitate them. We
Mhm.
could gag them.
Blindfold. like, just make
that-
sure they don't see us.
I'm going to buy some rope.
I have
So we
rope.
have rope.
Okay,
So
excellent.
we bag them, tag them.
Okay.
We don't kill them, but tie them up and put a bird right back over the head. I don't
Put them in a knot.
something like that. That would give us access to the
We'd have.
upstairs. We could use if the door opens inward and not outward, we could use the immovable rod, put it in front of the downward stair door, so the guards from the first level can't come up until the elevator returns.
Now, also,
Yes.
we need to make sure we take the gold and put it to where it's supposed to be. To not raise suspicion from the counters.
Yeah.
So I guess we could just move really fast and throw a lot of gold in there.
You get the impression from Oren that someone needs to pass the gold to the counters, which is what they're going to expect whenever a cart comes up.
Okay.
So,
All right.
need a couple of people to do that.
So who is going to be the strike team? Is it going to be us four?
Plump does not seem interested in protecting anybody else from the psionic energy. Just Alara and her friends.
Okay. So
Okay. So it's us.
so there will be 2 movers and 2 negotiators.
I would like to negotiate.
Okay.
I'm.
Warn for
I'm.
So it looks like it'll be you two because you need the mushroom and you have
Yeah.
the wits. No.
the stats.
The math.
My persuasion is pretty
and
high,
lucky. I have that too.
Mm-hmm.
too. I thought you didn't take lucky.
Yeah, I kept it.
You kept it, you dropped the armor.
Yeah. But I have major armor, so I get +2.
Oh,
instead of
there's a
plus
third
3.
one.
Sweet.
Gotta,
So-
use,
Spell it
gotta,
3
gotta
times.
use the spell slot for it, but yes.
No, I don't.
What?
What?
With Warlock, it's actually a free
It is.
action.
Oh my goodness.
So I have AC.
That's OP.
Kevin's not used to that.
It's every 8 hours.
Yeah, I
have to
dropped it this
cast
round. I was like, I
He
don't
dropped
need this.
it.
I don't need this. I don't want to waste the spell slot.
All right. Just to recap, what we're planning is we're going to get in the cart by
Yeah.
popping a few boards,
Yeah.
popping in, going in. The elevator will raise us into the sector room.
Yeah.
Via the sector room. Delara. Delara.
That's a lot.
Delara. And I
He stole my
will
name.
be moving gold while Alara and Fu go up and not killing people.
Not killing people.
Discuss
Didn't say have to.
with
Yes, it literally
dirt
did.
bag
If you could.
and possibly crack this safe and deal with the silent.
Oh, we have to crack the safe.
No, safe crackers crack it.
Okay, good. 'cause
There's nothing in, like, you guys are trying to get a conversation with Aldrich. The
Okay.
safe was
We're not trying to rob.
not specifically part of the plan unless you guys
Oh,
want to try
I'm
to
sorry.
break
I
it.
thought he was behind the
John's.
scenes.
No, he is
John's
just,
ulterior
he is just
motives
in
are
his-
showing.
So this is, thank you for clarifying. This is an office. So Aldrich is here.
Okay.
Okay, what exactly are we trying to get from Alter?
Yeah. That,
Nazir says, information. Says it seems like even though the independent council determined he was clean enough, I don't know if I trust it. There's enough evidence for me to suspect.
Crowbars are good for boards and kneecaps.
I don't have crowbar.
stinking
Yeah,
Delara has a
cloud.
crowbar.
Huh?
Do you have an adventurer's pack? I think there's a crowbar in there.
Delara has a crowbar. I don't know if that makes any difference.
You guys could get crowbars. Like, this isn't hard.
When am I
We're
using
talking about
Stinking Cloud?
interrogation. You will be using Stinking Cloud when we
Okay,
enter.
got it.
Was that your Stinking Cloud? Sorry, table creaking.
No, not yet. Toot toot.
So they will lift the tarp. You will Stinking Cloud. We will be respirators. And
Let
then
it
we
rip.
will incapacitate them.
Let her rip.
Let it rip. Dinner
So
chair.
we are the movers, or the
We are the
incapacitated.
movers.
Okay.
I mean,
Well, everyone
we
incapacitated.
will have to tie them up. At that point, we will then divide in teams. You and I will move gold, and these two will go find Aldrich.
We better
And
split the party
you
for the first
scroll by.
time.
It'll be fine. I'll die for us.
Aldrich isn't a fighter.
Okay.
Oh, very
Like,
good.
that's one of the things Nazir is kind of saying. He's like, he's a scumbag, but he's not a fighter.
Well,
Good to
So
know.
if you get him by himself, I bet he'd be willing to negotiate.
crowbars
Alright,
are
so-
for interrogation.
Is that plan what we're going with? Is
Let's
that
do it.
everything?
We're
Are you
gonna do
looking
it.
at- who are you looking
I'm looking at the table.
Let's do it.
Is that everything?
I'm ready.
Are we forgetting
at?
anything?
Unless there's corners that we're...
So we are not offering
missing.
them poison mushrooms.
We're
or
not
whatever.
offering them poison mushrooms or poison enchiladas.
We're just.
You guys certainly still can. You guys have, like I said, you have a few other people that are at
Okay.
your disposal if you would like to continue,
So-
like them to do some stuff. They're also going to try and, your exit is something that's a little bit harder to know. So that is another thing you guys need to think about because they will put the cap back on the cart, which you presumably will be in, and then they're not sure the path it will take. So you guys also may need to think about how you get out of the cart.
How do we get?
I have an idea of that.
Could we
Okay.
just pry
If-
the... It might take a little damage, but could we just pry the boards up from the bottom, fall out from the bottom, one by one, and then regroup?
So I have an
Let's certainly try.
interesting idea. I have Rod of Security, and what we could do in this manner is, I'm assuming once the cart is leaving, pry our boards back up, and in mid-fall go into Rod of Security. We'll be at that place, and we can appear from, there will be 4 of us plus Safecracker is 5, and that will be
Intense eye contact.
She's sitting like a good girl.
5 of us.
Safecracker is not coming in.
Oh,
So
he's not
sorry,
coming
in.
he is available
Oh, yes.
to you guys. Yeah, you guys aren't trying to get into the safe.
So
You
four
guys
of
are
us.
trying to talk to Ulrich.
Gotcha.
So we could hide in this invisible rod of safety for 50 days.
What?
And they wouldn't be able to find us. And we can...
When did you get that? Just now?
When you got your...
Is that what the mayor gave you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, we did this like 5 days ago.
Also, how long has it been since then? I know you said it was a
Couple
time
days.
jump. Okay.
Aren't you
Couple
glad
days,
we
not long.
put the blackout
Yes,
curtain up?
Thank you.
Couple days for some of those, for some of the independent counsel investigations to run their course.
All right. We
I'm
ready?
Ready? Let's
The
go.
Wanda was. The Wanda
The
was.
Wonders. Ready?
The Wanda was.
The Wonder was. Ready? Wait.
Wait.
I don't exactly remember...
It'll be fine.
Uh,
We're doing great.
so that was an idea of exit plan. Was that what we're doing?
Yeah, I say we do
We've
it.
already begun.
Let's go for it.
What do you think?
DM has an evil look on his face, or he's smiling.
He's ready.
That's just his face.
No, I just decided to put a puzzle in front of you and just watch
Well,
what happens. And I'm having so much fun.
The downfall with this is, since we're stuck in the box, stuck in a cart, we can count for a little bit, I guess,
Yeah.
of how the
What if we-
average horse speed travel count a certain amount of time within a radius, and we would have an idea of where we are. But as soon as we drop out of the cart, we're going to fall into a random spot, and then
Yeah.
we're just going to pop up there randomly in 24 hours or
Whenever
48
you guys
hours.
decide to come out of that.
Yeah, whenever we
pocket
decide to
dimension,
come out.
effectively. Yeah, he basically has allowed to let you guys go into like a different dimension mansion.
Wow. Hole.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
I'm ready.
Well, I mean, we can always just go for the ride and see where they go to,
And then use it if
and
we
then
need
use
to.
it.
We can't. So, say they take us to their hideout, and we disappear. We reappear in their hideout.
In there.
Don't we know where the
We don't
cart
know
is?
where it's going.
Because
They have a good sense of the
the
path it takes
warehouse.
to come in. You have seen some in the warehouse. You do
We've
not
seen
know
full
if that is
carts.
the
We
only
didn't see
place.
empty carts.
Okay,
We don't know
I
where
have
the
an
empties
idea.
go. You have an idea.
What if we get one of our more stealthy members, whoever that is, to stay out of the pocket dimension, chuck the rod over somewhere off to the side, and then they themselves kind of slip away?
Don't know if that's how the rod works.
Oh.
Let me look at that. So you teleport up to 199 other willing creatures. You can see.
Whoa!
And you get 1 day. Okay, so it has like 200 days that you can use, and you divide the 200 days by how many party members you have.
So it says when the timer runs out, or you use an action ended, all visitors reappear in the location they occupied when you activated the rod, or an unoccupied space nearest to that
So
location.
say we activate.
So I don't know if that means that these, because the last space you occupied was in a cart. You guys aren't necessarily using movement to move the cart, so I don't know if that's going to transport you outside of the cart. I don't know if you've tested it enough to know that for sure.
Does the rod
So-
stay?
The rod goes. It's basically you hit
It
the
like-
button, everybody goes away, including the rod.
Okay,
And then you
so
come
I couldn't
back.
chuck the rod.
No.
anymore.
Yeah.
Okay.
So let's say that we'll move some boards. I do this backwards fall and then mid fall. I push the button and then we all.
Now that's
Yeah,
an
I think
idea.
that would work
Yeah.
because then that puts you in a space outside of the cart, which where you would reappear.
Yeah. Okay.
Could he like stick his arm outside the cart, push it?
I would let you make some checks to see how that would work, because I think kind of how I read it is all visitors reappear in the location they occupied. So I think everybody kind of has to be out or moving out of the cart.
Okay.
Because otherwise, you guys are still occupying the
The
space
cart.
inside of the cart. But I think you guys have a plan you can build on. I think everybody's going to have to be like getting out of the cart, which I think you could achieve.
Yeah.
But just for the sake of, for the sake of mechanics, like I mean, if you guys are on like an airship or something, or on a boat, and you use the rod of security, you're not going to peer back in the middle of the ocean. You're going to peer back on the boat.
Okay.
Let's
I
do
think that's
this.
the middle of the ocean.
Ready?
My
Yeah.
bad.
Right.
So, but I think you could. You guys just kind of all have to be falling out of the cart and then hit the button.
Let's do this.
All right. Someone else want to go over the plan besides me, so we know we have it.
The one lady says, am I doing the poison enchiladas?
No.
No poison
Oh.
enchiladas.
No points.
She looks slightly disappointed.
I mean, would that make our exit easier?
Okay, we could do poison enchiladas, but I don't know how to get it to
Get it
them.
to
She
them.
says, I'll take care of that.
Okay.
Gives me something to do.
Done.
There's one more thing we don't have to worry about
Yeah.
on the way out.
So she is going to do the poison enchiladas.
I like how we just ran with enchiladas.
Yeah.
It's
Uh,
enchiladas.
It's a delicacy.
Erker
Yeah,
and Erker and Brazzer are going to run Miss Daisy, which is going to stop it. So you have Almond and the Muscle. So you have the Safecracker who's uses art. So you have two more people that can do something if you want them to try to do something.
Can the
It's optional. You don't have
Can
to.
the what about if we use the muscle to be the one to watch the immovable rod to make sure that?
He can't come in with you.
He'd have to
Oh, that's
come
right,
in
that's
with
right,
us.
that's
Yeah,
right.
it's just
So
you guys.
We're
that
just
get
gonna
to get
have
it.
to walk
For the
away from
sake, for the,
immovable
I mean,
rod.
just strictly above board. It's literally just for the sake of me not being a part of the heist with NPCs and having their roles potentially impacted.
So we lose the
Yeah.
immovable rod in this.
No.
You guys
No, we
are-
can
I
come
mean,
back and
What's
get
going to
it.
happen
Can
is
we
they're
come back
going to be
and get it?
incapacitated. We're going to immovable rod just while, because they're going to get hit with poison enchiladas.
Right.
We're going to have this rod just in case.
Yeah.
We're going to be moving gold. When you guys are done interrogating,
Yeah.
you'll come back down the stairs. We'll all get in the cart. We'll grab the rod.
rod.
Get in the cart.
Do I get to use thaumaturgy?
No, we'll be using stinking cloud.
We'll do it when we're messing with all.
Can we do both?
You could
just to
probably
kinda-
stun Aldrich when you walk in with thaumaturgy.
Yeah, I'll
There
take
you
care
go.
of him.
All right.
So he doesn't push his panic button. Probably has a panic.
Probably has a panic
Okay.
button.
I have hold person.
Yeah. All right.
Are we ready?
What
Right.
is hold person?
It
They're
holds a
held
person
there. They're
In
paralyzed.
place.
So like he's completely
Like he can't move.
immobile.
Yeah.
So
We could.
what I imagine is he has a desk and a wheelie chair.
I think
You
so.
would
In
We'll
response,
paralyze.
bang,
Yeah.
and then get him out of his chair, tie him up, lay him on the floor. You probably want to disguise selves if at all possible.
Yeah, I'm not
because,
coming as myself. Nope. No, sir.
You're not what?
I'm not gonna be myself.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have our funny clown respirators anyway.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm not gonna
I'm
take
dressing
my
up
mask
as a
off.
clown.
I'm
Would
with
it-
my mask on.
Would it hide
Do
my
not.
race?
There's a lot of.
I'm kidding.
Um,
I'm kidding.
You most certainly can try.
Oh, we get to pick our
I'm
mask.
kidding.
Like we get to design it. This is
We're-
girl power. I'm
I
ready
don't
to
know.
start this.
Yep,
mission.
let's
You
go.
guys, you guys are fine. Make a series. I need you to make
Let's do
4
stuff.
intelligence checks
Okay.
for the
John?
masks, John.
While this is
You
going
can
on, I
take
go
as
back.
many different
I
bonuses
need
from
to
the
move.
party, so including guidance, bardic inspiration. I'll let you guys do this for free. It's 4 intelligence checks to see how effectively you are able to build these 4 masks, to see if they are able to do what you need them to do.
Yeah.
So you can add guidance and bardic inspiration if you like.
Okay. That's a
And this
one.
is just kind of for free because this is
Oh.
in the loosey-goosey time leading up to it.
Okay.
So if
I'm
you mess
trying
up
to see if I have
something,
any-
we got extra dice.
So
Add your proficiency bonus too. So it'd be whatever your Arcana check is. That's probably your most accurate one to that. Again, this is not going to ruin resources for the other things, so I think you can use Flash of Genius on this because it's a check.
sorry, I was just thinking I have magical tinkering.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Because they have a baby.
I was just trying to read into what it can
Good.
do. So I can imbue a tiny non-magical object with magical properties of your choice. Okay, so never mind. It is limited to these magical properties.
Yes. So this is for you designing basically a respirator to filter out the stinking cloud.
I didn't even mean to. They were just in
You're
the
rolling
way.
up the sleeves.
Rolling up sleeves to roll
And
die.
I believe you can still use your Flash of Genius on this if you want to.
They're the same person.
I'm not going to take away charges of that. Because again, this is like preparation time.
You want to try this?
All right.
Let's go.
When you make
Okay,
mine,
what am I-
can you make mine a halo?
Make yours a halo.
Yeah, so like it'll be a plain white mask, but like a halo right here. That is to represent my celestial pacts.
You have a
Great.
celestial pass?
Pacts.
Oh, packed. Okay.
Yeah, I'm a warlock now.
Good. Good.
It's Bardlock.
Yeah.
Okay. So you can add, like I said, add inspiration, add that. You
Bard.
can add your Flash of Genius if you want to. I just want to see how it goes.
That's one net 20.
Okay, great.
What?
So the
That's
27,
6! That's 6 nat 20s!
27 plus, good to know.
Is
Next
that
one.
Is that 2 successes?
That is a natural 18. I will add a flash of genius
Stop.
to make it a 22.
22 plus
Go.
whatever. If it's natural 18 plus 7.
Evie.
7, right.
Go lay
it'd
down.
be 18, 25, 28 with Flash of Genius? Or
Is
29
this,
with Flash
is
of
this
Genius?
intelligence
Hmm?
that we're adding?
Yeah, it's Arcana, which
Oh,
I think is
Arcana,
intelligence
okay.
plus your proficiency.
Which is weird because my intelligence is. Oh, that's a saving throw. Intelligence. That's okay.
It's only 70.
Okay, you're right.
Oh no,
7.
not
So
to
It'll be
lie.
20,
Not
28
to lie.
and change. Very good. Noted. Next one.
Only
Only 70.
That's fun money right
So
Oh.
the cup that I read
Okay,
from
that's
Collecto
an
was
8
like
plus the
50.
flash of genius,
40.
Okay.
which is
Plus
12,
four, so 12.
plus the 7, which is 19.
19.
Nothing.
Add Bardic. Go ahead and roll for Bardic
Bardic
Inspiration and
Inspiration.
Guidance. So,
Our anniversary.
A D8 and a D4.
Mhm.
I appreciate that.
Not our anniversary.
I know.
Our
So
anniversary.
know.
That's plus 8,
so 26 total.
26 total.
Good. Last
We're
one.
fellow brothers.
Same thing.
We're fellow brothers. What?
I'm just gonna roll those all to
Oh, that's a nat 1. That's another nat 1. I'm gonna.
Get them all out now.
So that is
I got lucky. You'll be fine.
24.
24.
Kept it.
Okay. John spends better part of the day making respirators, but you guys have what you guys, I would assume, have what you need unless someone wants anything else prior to moving into this.
Can you make Delara's mask like black with like red tinted eye holes? If
No,
that's
that
I would
That's
say
fine.
on those rolls, you could probably flavor it how you want.
Sweet.
You know what I want?
I do not know what you
A
want.
unicorn.
A unicorn for a shield.
Stealth.
Is it?
The full face. The nose, the
Uh,
nose is the mask part.
Are you gonna have like thaumaturgy view where your eyes are just like a constant moving rainbow?
Yes.
He could do that.
Thaumaturgy.
He's an
She
artificer.
has like a voice.
Our DM's over here.
Eriker kind of looks at that and says, "Yeah, pretty good."
Do you like mine?
Oh, stop.
Certainly.
So Laura, no.
They're not into
making a joke.
horses. All right, so
It's a unicorn.
they're not into that either.
Horses with horns.
A horn.
All right.
One horn.
A horn.
Horses with horns. That makes
Let's-
it sound like they're sharing a horn though.
What?
I said horses with horn.
I
just
have
have one
tomorrow.
Anywho,
What'd you say?
Oh, she'd be at
Anywho,
the altar. Go ahead.
Anywho,
Kevin's.
Kevin's like, guys.
we're
I'm
ready.
ready.
Okay, we are ready.
Yes, let's go.
With that, you all are kind of getting prepared, and John creates the respirators for you guys to your specifications and desired look.
Let's do this.
With that, as the day approaches, there's kind of a flurry of activity in Nazir's house as Eriker and his team all were working together to try and put any final preparations. You guys see as the day arrives that everybody kind of moves to their place. You do notice that Kisaki looks very different today. You all would recognize her. This was the old man you saw in the shop. That they sent. The one that he sent into the sewers.
That
The
you
one that I
tried to
got
defend?
super mad about.
Oh.
Yeah. It's kind of taken on that appearance.
Not bad.
Gets the poisoned enchiladas from
Very good.
a combination of Tilly and John. You guys are going to the sewers where you kind of find the grate. And if everybody's ready,
Let's
we'll
do
start
this.
playing this out.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
taking this off again.
So, here's how this is going to run.
Can we do it in 35 minutes?
I'm going to run some timers for spots.
Keith,
I'm sorry.
Because...
pull down his shirt.
Help me. I don't know.
I didn't even use the relic of smothering.
They got him.
You guys find yourself at the base.
You guys
of this,
don't want to know what happened.
at the base of this manhole. Who is going to work to pry these boards off of the base of the cart?
Is the muscle here or no? Oh yeah, we're
you
in
guys
the
have the muscle. You can use the muscle.
Let's
for
use
this.
him.
Okay. Yeah, you guys have the muscle that's available. So he's kind of at
I
the
vote for it.
he's kind of at the top of the stairs, and
He's the one that
as
pinned
with
me down.
most heists and things along
I don't
these
like it.
lines,
No, it's
the waiting seems to be the hardest part. As you guys wait in your respirators at the base of this ladder, he's sitting there holding on, listening carefully. As you guys all listen, especially Alara with your passive perception, you begin to hear the sounds of heavy hooves and a heavy cart begin to move closer, closer, closer. And as it does, he kind of tenses at the top of the ladder, and suddenly you hear, "Excuse me, sir! Boundaries! I didn't touch you. No! Sirs! Excuse me!" And as the cart rolls to a stop, I need someone to make this strength check for me. I need you to roll a I'm not going to roll it because if I fail it, I'm
I got
impacting
plus
this.
0.
I need you to roll a d20, and I need you to add
come on, Nat 20, man.
add 6 to it to see how easily he's able to progress.
That's the 7th one.
Are you
kidding me?
Yeah. As the cart rolls to a stop, perfectly positioned, he lifts the grate, jams in the crowbar, one swift pull, 2 boards come loose, and you see as it does, as he pulls one of the boards out, it's almost like you see a bag begin to fall, and he grabs it, shoves it inside, rips open another board, and moves out to the side as you guys have prearranged. And I need everybody to go ahead and make athletics checks to see how quickly you can move up the stairs. Athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
Oh, acrobatics for me.
24.
24,
15.
15.
Athletics or
Athletics or acrobatics?
15.
15.
Sorry, I was texting about Cam.
Acrobatics or athletics?
Either one's bad. 10. 11.
11. You three are quickly moving up. Alara, as you try to climb the stairs, your nerves are getting the best of you and you're starting to fall behind. Does anybody want to do anything?
I will reach down and grab her.
Okay. With that, you notice Alara beginning to kind of struggle. She misses a foot, she falls down. Delara reaches a hand out and grabs yours and is able to help pull you up. You guys very quickly move into this cart. It is cramped in here, but there's just enough room for you four to move in, shifting around these bags of gold. And as you do, I need somebody to, as you guys, as the Goliath hands the boards up to you, I need someone to make a. Oh, what check do I want you to make for this one? I don't think this worked. Let's do.
John will do it.
Yeah.
It's gonna be John.
I have a hammer.
It doesn't matter if it's.
I will give you the
-1.
option
John's
to,
willing.
because you guys don't really want to refashion these. I'll give you the option to either do a stealth or a deception check to see how well you can kind of put these back into place.
Deception.
And make it look. Deception. Go ahead, Alar.
8 plus 6.
14. You put the boards back into place, and on its face, it's under a cart. I think it'll probably pass inspection. And as you guys get into the cart, hearts pounding, you hear, "Move aside! Move aside!" He says, "Excuse me! I have never... Servants of the city, I'll tell you what, you're gonna get it!" And the guy says, "I don't know what you're talking about. He says, you'll hear from my lawyers!" As the voice moves off, and as you hear that, you hear, "Hiya!" Cart begins to rumble and rumble. And as you guys are in this cart, you guys kind of settle into this jostling, and eventually you hear, "Whoa, whoa!" sounds of gates unlocking, which you presume that means that you all are in this first section.
Yep.
Okay. Same.
Cart moves in.
Whoa. It's the cart.
You hear another sound of locking, another gate unlocking again. Cart. You hear the rein snap. The cart moves forward again. As you guys are kind of moving in, you do hear a voice that sounds somewhat familiar that says, "No, the mayor wanted to express her appreciation for the workers, and she provided lunch for you." And you hear a guy says, "I've never heard of such a thing." And she said, "Well, fine, I'll just take it back myself." He says, No, give it to me. We'll take it." And as
Everybody loves food.
moves in, you hear lots of people kind of talking. You hear the sound, which you can probably tell is people moving off of the cart. And as you do so, you hear horses being unbuckled, and at a certain point, a large bell goes ding ding, and as you guys feel the cart slowly being raised up. This goes on. It is a slow elevator.
So now do we drop down? Or no?
You guys tell me. It's a slow elevator. It's reaching the top.
The stinky fart, right?
Yes.
Mask on.
Mask on.
As you guys reach the top of the...
There's a timer coming.
There's something stops. You hear thunk thunk. And you hear someone says, "All right, you lot, get to work. We unloaded the last one." He says, "I hate working with these guys." And you hear the sounds of padlocks being undone very near to you as the top of this cart seems to be unlocked. And as you hear a moment of silence, suddenly the cart lid goes, begins to lift up.
Okay, and I will cast Stinking Cloud, which is a 20-foot radius of yellow nauseating gas.
Okay, and that is a con.
14.
Con 14.
Please don't make it. Please don't make it. Please don't make it.
Okay. As the cart begins to lift up, Fu lets the magic go, and
That's what I'm calling a part now. Let the magic go.
Did you plan to say it like that?
Let her rip.
as
Tater chip.
as this cloud
Also
begins
made
to
the-
permeate the space, you hear the sound of coughing, and the cart lid has kind of been dropped to the side, but you guys have the ability to get out if you would like.
Yes.
Okay, as you guys jump out very quickly, you guys notice that there are 4 individuals that are in the space.
We'll have to take one, probably.
2 of them are on the floor.
Wait, are we on the
Wretched.
ground floor still?
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
You scared me.
Sorry.
Could have been bad. It
You
was fine.
scared me.
2 of them are on the ground, retching and what seems to
2 of
be
them are not.
incapacitated. You do
They
see 2 that are coughing but seem to be covering their mouths and are looking around very quickly to try to figure out what happened. What are you doing?
I cast thaumaturgy. Brighten.
Okay. Lights go bright. What else?
I launch out, try to choke out one.
Okay, that's gonna
Not
be,
to kill.
okay. That's gonna be a contested check. I need you to make an athletics check, please.
Oh, okay. Athletics or...
Athletics for you. It's
Okay.
acrobatics or athletics for her.
Oh, I just have +7 with athletics.
What are you doing?
I'm going to use
You
the
have an-
inspiration.
Okay.
We have that again, by the way.
Oh, sweet. I just want
Oh, nat 20!
For a total of 27. As you launch
Why does it like
out,
Stone Cold Steve Austin?
I would say you are able to grapple one. However, we will have to make it. We will have to see what if that's going to keep them potentially from raising the alarm. But you have one grappled. What's everyone else doing?
I just want to hit one with a hammer to try and knock him unconscious.
The direct approach.
You can certainly try. However, not as easy to just knock somebody unconscious. Just, I mean. I'm going to give you guys about 10 more seconds to decide, and then something's going to start happening.
I cast thaumaturgy and have that door swing open
The one that's trying to figure out what to do, I'm attempting to.
to distract them.
No, to
Me. That's what I'm
no, not grapple, just
Tie him up.
gag him, wrap him,
He's...
bind
Tie
him
him
up. Yeah.
Who are you doing that to?
So I think Keith went for
1.
1. I would be going for 3 then.
Okay, so you're going for 3. That is what you're trying to grapple. Is that correct?
I think they would get to
Time up
they would
and
Time up. Okay, so that's
Yeah.
going to be an athletics check in order to try and give me an athletics check in order to try and grab it.
Am I able to use my armor to make this an intelligence?
I'll let you use your armor to make an intelligence.
I'm gonna have to find that button.
How many nat
No, it's
20s is that this session?
So I
Most from...
There's 7 so far.
With the intelligence, that is a 15.
15, 23 for him. As you go to grab, he starts to he starts to kind of throw you off, and you hear him. You're opening the door that goes downstairs.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, upstairs.
Up to the...
The opposite door where we're going.
Oh.
So you're opening the downstairs.
Yes.
As you open that door, you hear John is trying to wrestle this one. Delara is wrestling another one. The one that John is trying to wrestle is managing to get free. He begins to say, "Help! Help! Help!" What are you guys doing?
I'll cast Hold Person on the one screaming.
Make a what's the save?
It's going to be Wisdom 14, but I think it's going to break my concentration.
Is Stinking Cloud concentration?
Yeah.
Oh no.
So...
You can't
Do you
do
have
concentration
Hold
spells.
Person, Alara?
Not. No, I have.
Oh, this fell apart real quick.
It is concentration. This whole
Okay.
person concentrates on.
I think it is. Yeah, it is.
It is kind of, they're both concentration. What are you doing?
Okay.
you have any?
I'm looking.
Both concentration. Charm person. I can do that with my glasses.
I
Great.
really don't. Okay, you try it. I
Very
don't
nice.
Wisdom 13.
That was a you may certainly try from John.
Wisdom 13.
Uh-huh.
That's good thing is it's a 13 on the die minus 1.
Does someone have command word?
So
What?
with that,
Commanding word. Tell them to hush.
it is charmed. The charmed creature regards you as a friendly acquaintance. When the spell ends, the creature knows it was charmed by you. The duration of the spell is 1 hour. As he begins to shout, Fu uses his glasses and lets the magic of charmed person. He says, "Help! Help! Help! Oh, I didn't. It's odd seeing you here. It's so strange. I need to roll some dice.
Oh,
We're just here to help
okay.
you load the gold.
Well, he doesn't see my
Make
face.
make an athletics check. He's going to try to wiggle out.
This is going poorly.
17.
He
Close
fails.
the door with the invisible rod.
You're continuing to hold him. He's starting to.
I cast thaumaturgy and make the door slam.
Can I try and tie him up while I'm
Back.
Yeah, you're trying to. This is for you, kind of like
Oh,
holding him, trying to choke him out. He's going to get one more save, but he's slowly going out. This one's charmed. The other two are incapacitated. What are you guys doing? Is anyone doing anything with those?
If Ashley's charm, if Food's charming 3, I am tying up 2 and
Yeah.
4.
Able to do so within the time frame of the stinking cloud. You slam the door as you do with thaumaturgy. You hear someone says, "Julian, is everything okay up there?"
I cast thaumaturgy and use my voice and the immovable rod. We're not in initiative order. You can talk.
Put the immovable rod in front of the door.
I want to use thaumaturgy and cast my voice, but make it sound low like Julian, and say, "Yeah, everything's fine."
Do you know how Julian sounds?
No.
Okay. Is this what you want to do?
No. I'll use the immovable rod and plant it in front of the door.
Okay. You have a charmed individual. He's a friendly acquaintance to you.
Okay.
Maybe we should just
Yeah, make him yell downstairs to
I'll
tell
have
everyone's
number
okay.
3 say, "It's all good. Nothing's
You
going
try
on."
to so roll a persuasion check with advantage to see if you can convince him to do this.
Okay. I'm scared. That would be a 9. And that
You
would...
have DM inspiration.
You
Oh,
have a
lucky.
good persuasion.
Persuasion is plus 4.
Oh.
So that would be 13. So I would like to use my DM inspiration. Was
Great.
that just for 1? Or for both?
You can roll and then take the highest of the 3. That's not
Is
inspiration.
this
Oh,
an ability
okay.
check?
So
So
persuasion
that'd be a 16 total.
16 total. Yeah, as a friendly acquaintance to you, he's a little concerned that someone tried to tackle him. He looks at that and says, "It's all fine. We're good up here. Got a little extra help. It's all good." You're blocking the door with the immovable rod. Okay. What is everybody doing?
I go to the second floor.
So 2 and 4 are now tied.
Yeah.
One is busy.
one more athletics check from you.
I have
Roll
a
disadvantage.
rope. I'll tie up
I'm
the
trying to
one
move
that's
the
not
gold.
tied up.
Athletics check. 22.
22. Yeah, he's out.
Sweet. We
You're
tie
able-
him up.
Okay, tie him up.
Move the gold.
Yeah,
You
I'm,
two start
yeah.
moving the gold.
John and I
You
start
guys
moving the gold.
see pretty clearly that there are some kind of secure, almost like sliding doors where you slide one. John, make an intelligence. John and Delara, make an intelligence check for me to see if you can suss out how this thing works.
that is a 22.
16.
John, this is designed to where when one door is open, the other door cannot be open. So as you kind of put the first sack of gold in there, you close the door. Julian says, "Oh, you got to knock," so they know. Thunk, thunk. You hear from the other side. Thunk. The door begins to open. They begin to count. What are you two doing?
I'm going to the second floor.
I'm going with Phil.
As you guys come up the stairs, you see
It's kind of a very tight spiral staircase. You guys quickly make your way up, and as you do so, you enter into this space, and there is a large, almost ornate desk that you notice, and sitting behind it, kind of almost coming to his feet, you see a human male, older, hair is kind of black with some streaks of white in it, and he seems to be rising to his feet as you guys enter.
It's going to be interesting.
Yep.
Hello, Aldrich.
You gonna cast it? Just do it.
Okay, I'll cast Hold Person on
Great,
Aldrich.
what's the save? Because as he sees two people in mask, you see him begin reaching for his desk.
Wisdom 14.
That's a 13. As he begins reaching for his desk, you see...
I take off my mask.
Oh, I do not.
No, I leave my mask on. I change
he is held for 1 minute.
I go, just kidding.
Tie him with the rope,
Okay.
and then we're gonna come up to him and ask him some important questions.
I cast Zone of Truth.
I like that.
That's a spell.
That's a good one.
What's the save on that?
Let me find it. Where are you, Zone of Truth?
There's a search bar at the top.
Oh, thanks.
No problem.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
No, it's because I'm a spellcaster now. Ah!
Weren't you a spellcaster before?
No, I was a barbarian.
Oh, I thought you were talking about since the
Oh.
level up. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Technically, you were a spellcaster.
Technically, you've been a spellcaster longer than he's been a rogue.
Well, technically, I'm a handsome Shrek.
Wisdom saving throw?
I'm still moving gold, guys.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm tired.
Gold.
Okay.
Hurry
Wisdom
up
save.
there. You got to knock.
7.
No, I'm sorry.
It's charisma save.
Charisma.
Still a 7.
Okay. Sweet.
Okay.
He spills his guts.
So we
His
asked.
spell's too powerful. He's dead. Oh no.
Are you?
So you're dropping hold person.
Is he
Yes.
tied up?
Okay. He's tied up. You've now dropped hold person. A couple of minutes have gone by. You've cast Zone of Truth. You know because of how the spell is that he failed the saving throw. So he cannot deliberately tell a lie. And as he comes out of the hold person tied to his desk, he says, well, this is unexpected. Whom do I owe the pleasure?
I grab him by the collar.
No.
Are you working with the Meteor Cult?
He says, of course, everybody.
Who's working with the Meteor Cult? All the council or the organization council people?
He says, why should I tell you?
Crowbar.
Because I'm a businessman, and I'm more than happy to enter into a business arrangement with whomever you
I
are.
slap his face. Listen to me, mister. Tell me everyone who's involved right now,
Okay, Kermit.
please. I sit right green. Hey, Miss Piggy.
He says, I've got a better plan.
I slap him. Okay. Continue.
What's your strength?
+0.
He takes 0 damage.
That's what I wanted.
He takes the hit. He says, you're welcome to beat me for the next 15 minutes if you like, and at some point all of my men will come out bursting up the stairs and you all will be dead. Or
We don't want to hurt him.
I want to
perhaps
kill him.
we can enter into an arrangement.
Okay, what's your arrangement?
He says, I want more than anything for you to let me live. And whoever you're working for, once you figure out this cult organization, simply allow me to stay in my position. I'll tell you where the money is going, who is involved, and what I know about this person.
Okay.
By the way, this is our time.
What?
He says,
I can't see it. 'cause
What
it's
does
not
that
high.
say?
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Okay.
He says, bottom right hand desk drawer.
I
Pull it
open
open.
it. I open it.
He says, you see the parchment?
Yeah.
He says, pull it out.
I pull it out.
He says, "Can I use my hands?"
I move him away from the desk,
Mhm.
and then I untie just his hands.
One hand.
One hand.
He says, "Quill."
I give him a quill.
Are you righty or lefty?
Righty.
Okay.
He says, "I need to write on paper."
Yeah, you have the.
I turn around
Oh,
so he can
so
use my
dumb.
back.
Okay, I give him the paper.
Your cape.
He begins.
Yeah.
He begins to write on the paper, and he says, "I learned long ago that in business dealings with those that are of less repute, some form of insurance is required. So I had this parchment commissioned. It's very special." And as he begins scribbling on it, you notice he's kind of outlining a contract. It says that you all will spare his life, and that you will allow him to remain in power once the dust settles, and that you'll look for a way to raise his station. In return, next to each of those, he has something he'd offer. So for his life, he'll tell you where the money's going, and who from the council is involved. If you let him remain in power, he'll tell you what he knows about the motives of the speaker, and if you agree to allow him to raise his station, so get higher up in government, he will tell you what he knows about the speaker.
Well, we're moving gold.
Yeah,
so
we can't help.
He says,
Is there
initial each one you agree to, and
food?
sign
Tie his
below."
hands back up.
Okay, I tie your hands back.
I run back down with the paper and I show John real fast.
Justin Sean.
What is this?
John, this is what he wants us to agree to. Yes or no? Should we?
We'll let him live.
Oh no.
So sign yes to all of these?
No, we'll just let him live.
Just the live?
We probably won't let him stay in power, and we probably won't help him gain more power.
Okay.
I mean,
Okay, I persuade him to do exactly what we just talked about.
It's a contract. There's no persuasion.
Yeah,
You sign it or you don't. You don't sign
I'm
it.
persuading him to change the contract.
He's not going to roll. Yeah, I'm not going to let you roll for that because that's so against his nature. It would not make sense.
Charm person?
You're welcome to try.
Okay, I will try to do that.
You
don't
can
forget
see.
about the timer, guys.
Right. Okay.
Did you guys tie up the guy downstairs? The other
yes.
guy downstairs?
Which one? The one?
But
The one
two?
that's currently charmed?
Yeah. We tied
Well,
him.
can I not do-
Alara said
I
we
tied
did.
her. I tied him up.
Can I not do two at one time?
I don't know. We'll find out.
Okay. I think it would be because it's a duration of 1 hour.
It's a duration of 1 hour, so I think you can probably do more than one, so you're
Okay.
welcome to try. You just
Okay.
got to make a saving throw.
Yeah, 13.
13?
Wisdom.
It's a natural 20.
I will have you re-roll that with
Oh
lucky.
my goodness.
Wow.
It's an 18.
I will have
Oh.
you. If you allow me, I'll have you re-roll it with lucky.
Yeah,
if you
right.
don't want to, that's
I
fine.
think, I mean,
I
now
like
you're
you're
just
like
kinda
this fun
stacking
DM.
failures. I'm going to say one re-roll and an enemy's
Okay,
go.
that is fine. So
This is a con. He says it's I'm a businessman. Whatever I will trade information for you. Now,
Why were you? Sorry.
Please notice. He said the parchment is enchanted.
okay.
If either one of us go back on our agreement, very powerful spells shall be cast upon that person wherever they are.
Okay.
Maybe power. Maybe something you've heard of. Power word kill.
Oh.
Failure to abide by the contract results in your death. Or mine.
I like it. I'll sign.
Which ones?
So there's three different.
Three different things. He's offering 3 pieces of
I'm
information.
saying initial the top one.
Just
would
the
be
top
just
one.
to let him live. We don't agree for the other two.
For that, he'll tell you where the money is going, and he'll tell you who on the council is involved. He's offering to tell you what he knows about the speaker, and he's offering to tell you where he thinks the speaker is held up.
Okay, I would like to sign that one.
No.
Wait, I thought you. What? I'm
Sign
sorry.
the-
I'm sorry.
Sign
I'm
the
sorry.
one. Who's gonna sign the one that
Thank you. Thank you.
the first one?
Yes,
First one?
I thought that's all
Live.
one. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so 3 different conditions, so you're just going
First
to let
one.
him live.
Yes.
Okay,
He gets to
you
keep
sign
his
it.
life.
You sign it on the bottom. He says, may I sign?
I release his hand to sign.
Wait.
He signs on the bottom as well in the contract. He says, done, and you see the paper kind of burns, the ink fades away. He says, excellent. Well, simply put, in trade for my life, I'll tell you where the money's going.
Okay.
It says, vast sums of money leave Rivercrest all the time, but in the last several months I've noticed cart after cart of money has been sent to
Yes, John.
No, I'm just
Yeah,
keeping
he's-
gold going.
Oh.
has been sent to faraway lands. It says, I've seen money go to. It says money has gone to the Coral Enclave, the Ethereal Dominion, the Azure Sovereignty. Piles and piles of gold sent to foreign kings, with no request in return except that they look poorly upon those in power here. This is Maldivio's the main broker of where the money goes. I receive letters from her. I send it to where it's supposed to be.
What was her name?
He said Maldivia.
Okay. We got to go.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Milvia.
Milvia.
Yeah, Milvia.
That's what I was wondering.
Yeah, sorry. It is Milvia Shadow,
The one that. Okay.
the dignitary.
Who on council's dirty?
He won't tell us that.
He gave you the name Milvia.
He gave us the name. Oh. So she's the only one left.
That's what he's offered you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
She's the only one left.
On the council. Okay.
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 We gotta go. We got 3 minutes.
I'm chucking gold.
Okay.
You guys are up there.
Okay.
But I say. See ya!
We're going on time,
Says-
dude. You don't.
Says, good luck.
Leave his hands tied.
Okay. We leave and go to the first floor.
You would?
We
As-
go, we go to the first
As
floor.
you're
That's the second
beginning as
That's
you're
called
beginning.
the first floor.
That's the first floor.
They're on the second floor.
No, that's the first floor. That's the ground floor. You guys are on the
first
Oh, first. That's
Uh,
very confusing.
Alara, as you begin to go in your head, you hear, wait, you gotta save her.
Save who?
Oh, the site.
Where's
Says,
where are they?
she's in the room. She's somewhere in the room. I can feel her.
With Aldrich?
Yes,
Where?
I don't know. You'll have to look.
Well, go investigate.
I look
Okay.
around the room.
Big desk.
Okay, we look behind.
Bunch of walls.
No, there's not.
Open the desk.
Okay, I open the drawers of the desk.
Paper.
Ah!
Books.
We
Make
got
an investigation check.
Yeah.
2 minutes.
Oh no.
Okay, you guys are getting to the end of the.
To the gold.
I got. Ooh.
18.
18. As you look in one of the drawers, there seems to be. It seems to be a lot shallower than you would think.
I check for a hidden compartment.
Yeah. You look inside and you see. You kind of pull up in a hidden compartment, and inside it you see a button.
Okay, we press the button.
No!
What?
As Fu reaches in and presses the button, there's a wall. There's in the wall a thing goes up, and you see a cage. You see a cage.
I go to the cage.
You go to the cage. It's covered.
A minute and 20 seconds.
I open it.
You open it. You see what appears to be another one of the whatever thing I gave you.
Okay.
I take it.
We go.
Gold is
It is locked.
I'm starting prepping.
I
Take the cage.
take the whole cage.
It is in the wall.
Okay.
I cast. It's locked.
It's locked.
I want
It's
it.
built into the wall.
Can I cast Sacred Flame on
What
the
are you doing?
lock?
Delora grabs the immovable rod and shoves it into the elevator. And
Okay.
activates it.
Can I use Sacred Flame
Maybe
to
attack,
get the
make a spell
lock?
attack.
Oh, since the gold's been moved, you just holler at one of the people with thieves' tools.
Ah, that's a nat one.
That doesn't work.
Ah, do something.
Okay.
Gold's been moved.
I cast Sacred Flame on
30
it.
seconds.
Yeah, great, make a spell attack.
It's Dex 14 for 7 damage.
Try and pull it open.
You make a spell attack roll.
Okay.
You can't make a saving throw. Make a
7
spell attack.
damage.
Make a spell attack
Spell
roll.
attack roll.
Roll a dice.
Roll a
Roll a
D20
dice.
and add your spell attack.
19.
19. That works. The magic hits the lock.
That's mine.
You take it. What are you doing? As you guys head down the stairs, John and Laura had floated the last sacks in. You hear from the bottom.
She grabs the immovable rod.
What sounds like thing, thing.
Jump with the cart, jump with the cart, jump with the
Guys
cart.
jump
I get the cart!
Are you guys getting the top back on?
We all grab it. Yep. Put it on.
So,
Make okay, hold on. Make a. I need someone to make a. Just make a strength check because it's not because it's pretty heavy.
Who's the strongest
Two
here?
people make strength checks.
I'm gonna do it because
I'm
I have.
strong.
I got 19.
someone else.
I did it.
19.
Okay, one more.
9.
One success, one failure. One more strength check.
Oh, brother.
17.
That succeeds. You guys are able to lift it up as you guys get into the cart and pull it down. It's not locked, but you guys are in the cart.
Yeah,
and
right,
as
right.
you guys get in the cart, you guys grab the rod.
Yes, I grabbed the rod.
As you grab the rod, you guys
Put it in my bag of holding.
hear it. Thump, 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 and it begins to slowly lower itself down. And as you guys catch your hearts are pounding in your throats, and as you guys slowly get to the bottom, you hear, oh, that's bad. That's real bad. Another guy's like, I'm never voting for that lady ever again. You hear some people begin to take their positions on the cart again. Too distracted by their current situation to realize that the lid is not secured and not locked as it was left. And you guys slowly begin to exit, because I know we're running out of time. You guys slowly begin to exit from the... you hear the first gate lock, second gate opens. You feel like you're moving on to the open street. What are you doing?
I'd like to count probably a good 45, 60 seconds, and then after that, move the board, grab the rod of sanctuary, and just...
Are you all falling too?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Everybody at the same time kind of falls out, and as you do, Brown clicks the rod of sanctuary, and with that, we'll end tonight's session.
I'm sorry I yelled at you and threw it.